franchise, and it's totally awesome.
Bender, you can't just come in here and start talking about video games.
I'm not sure I know what a Pikmin is, but it sounds cool.
I think I've heard of it, but I'm not sure.
What kind of game is it?
It's a strategy game. You play as a captain and you have to let a platoon of little creatures called Pikmin to fight enemies and complete tasks.
Interesting. Is it difficult?
It's not too hard, but it's definitely challenging.
I'm not sure I'm that into video games, but if you want to play it, Bender, I'm sure you can find someone to join you.
Count me in. I'm always up for a challenge.
Meet.
Game.
All right, let's do it. We can start playing tonight. All right, everyone get it. This is gonna be a wild ride.
I'm not sure this is a great idea, Bender.
It's the only way we can control him. We have to do it.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
I'm in.
We must trust our robot friend to keep us safe.
Okay, folks, time to get small.
Wow, feel like I'm shrinking.
All right, everyone in.
I don't know about this.
Don't worry, I got this.
Here I come.
Whoa, I'm inside, Bender.
Everyone hold on tight. This is going to be a bumpy ride.
Ready, set, go!
I can't believe how bad this is. I think it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I can't believe how awful it is. I don't know how we're going to fix this.
Well, it's not like it's going to get any better. This is as bad as it's going to get.
We have to find a way to make it better. It's a real disaster.
I don't know what we can do to make this better. It's a real mess.
Maybe we can get some help from the outside. See if they can help us out.
That might be our only hope. I can't see any other way out.
We have to take action quickly. We don't have time to waste.
We should get a group together and come up with a plan. It's the only way we're going to get out of this.
We can't do this alone. We need help from everyone to make this work.
Yeah, we have to put our heads together and figure out the best way to fix this.
We can't let this go on any longer. It's ruining everything.
We have to find a way to make it all better. It's our only option.
We'll figure it out. Let's just start coming up with ideas and see what we can do. Hey, Bender, did you switch bodies with Leela?
No way, man. I'm Bender. Leela is Fry.
That's right. Bender, I'm Fry and you're Leo.
What's going on here? I don't understand.
It appears that Fry and Leela have switched bodies and Bender is the only one who knows. It's true. Zap, I'm in Leela's body and she's in mine.
You should have seen the look on your face when you realized. Ha! It was hilarious!
Bender, stop gloating. We need to figure out how to switch back.
I think Professor might be able to help us.
I doubt it. Fry's not exactly the smartest person in the room.
Don't underestimate me. Bender, I'm sure I can find a way to fix this.
That's great. Professor, we'll do whatever it takes to get back to normal.
Let's get started then. What do we need to do first? We'll need to construct a device that can reverse the process.
All right, let's do this. We'll have you to switch back in no time. That reminds me of the time I got a Waffle Iron pregnant.
Wait, what? How does that even happen?
That's a tall tale if I ever heard one.
I don't believe it.
It's true, I swear. I was feeling a bit lonely one night, So I decided to take my waffle iron out for a night on the town.
So you just took it out to dinner?
Yeah, and then we went to the movies. I even got it a nice bouquet of flowers.
Okay, so you took it out on a date. What happened next?
Well, I guess I got a little too carried away, because the next thing I knew, I had gotten a waffle iron pregnant.
Incredible.
Wow, that's quite a story.
I still don't believe it.
Hey, it's true. I even got the waffle iron a nice crib so it could raise the baby in comfort.
So what happened to the baby?
It's a long story. Let's just say it moved away to pursue its dreams of becoming a toaster.
That's a great ending.
I guess I'm convinced.
Furries are people too, and no one should be killed violently with no mercy.
I'm afraid I must agree with Leela. This kind of violence is neither necessary nor acceptable.
What if I want to kill furries?
Yeah, what if we all want to kill the furries?
That's a horrible idea. We should find a better way to solve this problem.
It's true, violence should never be the answer.
But what if we have?
Yeah, what if it's the only way?
No, it's never the only way. We can always find a better way to deal with our problems.
Exactly. We can work together to find a peaceful solution.
But what if we can't?
Yeah, what if the furries won't cooperate?
We still have to try. We can't just give up and resort to violence. That's not how we solve our problems.
We should try to talk it out first. If that doesn't work, then maybe we can find a compromise.
But what if the furries won't compromise?
Then we can find another way, as long as it doesn't involve killing anyone.
I have a new invention I'd like to tell you about. It's called the Fuck Around and Find Out device, or FAFOD for short. It's a device that can be used to help solve problems in a fraction of the time.
What does it do?
It allows you to ask a question and get an answer right away. It's like a computer, but with a more intuitive interface. It can be used to solve almost any problem, from the simple to the complex.
That sounds like a neat invention. How does it work?
It works by taking the user's input and running it through a series of algorithms, then providing an answer based on the input. It's like a combination of a search engine and an artificial intelligence.
That's impressive. What kind of questions can you ask the device?
Any question you can think of. It's designed to be able to answer questions about almost any topic. It can even provide answers to questions about the future.
That's incredible. How long does it take for the device to provide an answer?
It depends on the complexity of the question. For simple questions, the answer is usually instantaneous. For more complex questions, it can take a few seconds or even minutes to get an answer. Wow, I've never seen Rockadoodly before. It looks like a really fun move.
It's gonna be great.
I'm not sure about the movie, but I'm excited to have some popcorn.
Me too. I love popcorn.
I'm looking forward to it as well. So, let's get settled in and enjoy the movie.
Yeah, I'm ready for the show to begin.
I'm ready to.
Meat.
Well, I'm sure it will be a great movie. All right, here it goes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm ready to get lost in the story.
I'm ready to laugh and cry.
Here we go. Let's enjoy Rockadoodle.
Hey, check out my rock eyebrows.
Wow, Bender, those are incredible.
Absolutely fascinating. How did you manage such a feat?
Well, it took me a few tries, but I finally figured out how to do it.
What kind of material did you use?
I found some rocks that were the perfect shape and size, and I just glued them onto my forehead.
You must have had a lot of patience.
You don't know the half of it. Took me a few hours to get it just right.
Yeah, you should be proud.
I am. I think I'm going to keep them for a while.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, you should show them off.
Absolutely, they are truly remarkable.
Yo, I got it. It's Dr. Yabba-Dabba-Doo.
No, that's not it.
I think it's Doctor Who.
Nah, that's not it.
Maybe it's Doctor Strange.
No, that's not it either.
Let's see. Dr. Seuss.
No, that's not it either.
I think it's Dr. Zoidberg.
No, it's not him either.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
No, that's not it.
Is it Dr. Octopus?
No, definitely not.
Dr. Doom.
No, not him either.
Dr. Frankenstein.
No, still not it.
Alright, I give up. What is it?
His name is Dr. John Zoidberg.
I heard a few Ohio jokes back in school, but I can't even remember them now. They just weren't very funny.
Yeah, I've heard them too, and I agree. I mean, I'm sure there are some good ones out there, but most of them just aren't fun.
I don't find our jokes funny either. It's like the jokes are just too easy, and they don't have any real punchline.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like when a joke is so bad that it's not even funny anymore.
Exactly. It's like they all just blend together and you can't tell them apart.
I think it's because all our jokes rely too much on stereotypes. They just don't have the same impact they used.
That's true. I mean, there are some jokes that rely on stereotypes, but those don't really make me laugh.
Yeah, it's like the jokes are so outdated that they just don't make sense anymore.
I agree. The jokes are just too predictable and they don't have the same effect.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes aren't funny anymore.
I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes aren't funny anymore.
Yes, I also believe that all jokes are no longer amusing.
Alright, Bender, that accurate integrity is a bit too slow for us. So let's take these two instead.
Perfect. We could use a little of prey, and these will do just the trick.
We've got a 2006 Honda Civic and a 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche. Let's get these bad boys and make a run for it.
I'm all for it. Let's go.
No, we're being chased.
I knew this was a bad idea. We gotta go faster.
Alright, let's see what these cars can do. We can't shake them off.
We need a plan, quickly. Damn, what happened to all the fun stuff you could do in New York?
Yeah, they got rid of anything that was even remotely dangerous.
It's all part of the mayor's effort to make the city a safer and more family-friendly place.
I guess it's a good thing, but it's a bit boring now.
It's like all the excitement was sucked out of the city.
But it's still a great place to live.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have to live here.
I wouldn't mind if they removed a few more things. Well, smart for starters.
I think that's a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, let's just be happy that we don't have to worry about anything dangerous happening.
I'm just glad that the food here is still good.
That's true, but it's still not the same without all the old stuff.
I suppose you're right, but at least we can still enjoy the city in our own way.
All right, Zoidberg, time to get to work. You're gonna help me cook today.
What help cooking? Bender!
Yeah, I'm thinking of making something special for dinner tonight. I need Zoidberg's help.
I'm on assist you. Bender, what do you need me to do?
First off, I need you to chop the vegetables. Can you do that?
Yes, I can. I'm a master of vegetable chopping.
Great. Now, while you're chopping, I'll start prepping the rest of the ingredients.
So what are you making, Bender?
I'm making a delicious seafood stew. It's a special recipe I got from a friend.
See, Stu, what finish are you using?
We'll be using shrimp, clams, and crab. It's gonna be a feast.
Sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
Sure, you can help Zoidberg chop the vegetables. That way we can get it done faster.
That sounds like a great deal. Get to work?
All right, let's do it. This stew is gonna be amazing.
I have just invented a revolutionary new form of contraception. It involves a special type of slurm.
Slurm? What's that?
I think it's a type of sode. Professor.
Yes, it's a type of sode, but it's been specially formulated to act as a form of contraception.
So how does it work?
It's quite simple. Really, all you have to do is drink the slurm and it will prevent any pregnancy from occurring.
Wow, that sounds like a great invention.
It certainly does. But what kind of side effects might it have?
There are no known side effects, but it's always best to be careful when using any form of contraception.
Well, I'm sold. When can I get my hands on some of this stuff?
I'm still in the process of testing and refining the formula, but I should have it ready for distribution soon.
That's great news. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too, but I'm still a bit worried about the side effects.
Don't worry, I'm confident that this new form of contraception will be both safe and effective.
Hey everyone, I think I'm gonna do a goofy dance.
What kind of dance?
Curious to see what Fry has in store.
Let's see it, Fry.
Alright, here goes nothing.
This is amazing.
I can tell a lot of thought went into this dance.
I've never seen anything like it, Fry.
Thanks, everyone. I'm glad you're all enjoying it.
This is the best thing I've seen in a long time.
I'm sure everyone, the building can hear your dance.
I think you're almost done. Fry.
Finishes the dance well. That felt so good.
I'm so glad I got to witness this.
You should definitely do this more often, Fry.
I think you should teach us all how to do this dance.
Hey, Zap, Zoidberg. I know I haven't been around for a while, and I'm sorry for that. I wanted to let you know I'm not going to be around much longer.
What do you mean you're not going to be around much longer?
Well, after doing this job for a few weeks, I decided to make it my full-time job. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys sooner, but I wanted to make sure it was something I really wanted to do before I committed to it.
Fry, do this. You know how much we all depend on you.
I know, and I'm sorry, but I'm just ready for a new challenge, and this job is giving me that. I'm sorry if I betrayed your trust, but I had to do what was best for me.
I understand. You should have told us sooner.
I know, and I'm sorry for that too. I guess I just wanted to make sure it was the right decision before I committed to it.
Well, I still think it was wrong of you to keep us in the dark, but I understand why you did it.
Thanks, Zoidberg. I really appreciate that. I know this isn't what any of us expected, but I'm really excited to start this new journey.
All right, Fry. I guess you know what you're doing. Just make sure you keep in touch.
I will. I promise.
I'm not sure I heard you right. Zoidberg, 93 women, that's quite a body count.
Yes, it's true, it's been quite the adventure.
That's incredible. Have you been doing this for long?
Oh, not as long as you might think, King. I've only been at it since the year 3000.
Wow, I'm impressed. You must have quite the skill set.
I'm not sure I understand. What exactly do you do?
I'm a bit of a Renaissance man. I'm a poet, a musician, a sculptor. I like to think I'm an artist of the heart.
That's incredible. I can't believe you've been able to accomplish so much in such a short time.
Yes, it's been quite the journey. I've been able to meet and learn from so many people.
All right, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. How did you manage to get away with it?
Well, I'm very careful. I'm always sure to cover my tracks and never leave any evidence behind.
Impressive. I think I could learn a thing or two from you.
I think we all could. It's amazing what you've been able to achieve in such a short time.
Yo, Zoidberg, you ready for some Bender-style cooking?
I'm so excited to taste some of your culinary creations. Bender.
Hold on, Zoidberg. Bender is a master of deception. He may not be as good a cook as he thinks he is.
That's true. Leela, I'm not sure I trust Bender's cooking.
That's preposterous. I'm sure Bender is a master chef. I'd love to try some of his food.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm sure you'll all be impressed with my cooking.
We'll see about that.
Bender, what are you cooking?
I'm making a special seafood dish. It's a surprise.
I'm a bit worried about what kind of seafood you'll be using.
Don't worry. Leela, I'm sure Zoidberg knows all the best seafood to use.
Of course, I'm an expert on seafood.
Well, I guess we just have to wait and see what Bender's cooking up.
I'm sure it will be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Aha! I remember that day like it was yesterday. Fry and me were doing our usual rounds, trying to make a buck when I stumbled across this electric kettle.
Wait, what? You got an electric kettle pregnant?
Yeah, it was a wild day. I decided to take it home and see what I could make out of it.
But Bender, that's not what electric kettles are for.
I don't know, Bender. Sounds like a pretty wild story.
Well, I was feeling pretty wild that day, so I decided to go for it. I decided to take the electric kettle up to my apartment and see what I could do with it.
What did you do?
Well, I took off the back of the kettle and opened up the wiring and started tinkering with it. After a few hours of tinkering, I had managed to make a robotic version of the electric kettle.
Wow, Bender, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and the best part was that I had managed to get it to move and make noise. I even managed to get it to do a few tricks. I think I got it to make coffee at one point.
Wow, that's really cool.
I'm impressed. Bender, you really know your way around tech.
Yeah, you should think about pursuing a career in robotics.
Oh, man, I'm in Bender's body. What am I going to do?
Fry, you're in Bender's body and Bender is in yours. It looks like you just switch.
That's a strange thing to happen, but not unheard of.
It's not so bad being in Fry's body. I feel like I'm getting a taste of what it's like to be a human.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in a robot body. I can't even go to the movies or get a drink.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we can find a way to switch you guys back.
I'm sure I can come up with a scientific solution to this problem.
That would be great. I don't think I can stay in this body much longer.
I don't know. I'm kinda liking it.
All right, let's get to work. We can't keep Fry in Bender's body forever.
I'm on it. Start gathering all the necessary materials to start the experiment.
Let's just hope that it works.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll be back in your own body soon enough.
All right, let's get started.
I'm gonna turn everyone into kids so we can go to school.
What? You can't do that!
But why not? It could be fun.
No, it would be wrong.
We'll learn lots of new things and have a great time.
No, I don't want to go to school again.
I'm sure it won't be as bad as you think.
No, Bender can't just do this.
It's my prerogative and I'm doing it.
But I don't want to go to school.
We can learn things without going to school.
Come on, don't be so grumpy. We'll have fun.
But I don't want to be a kid again.
It won't be as bad as you think.
I agree with Fry. This isn't a good idea.
I'm doing it, and that's final.
But how are you going to do it?
It's best not to ask too many questions.
We figure it out when it happens.
Professor, could you explain to me what happened during World War II?
Oh, of course, Fry. So, during the big groups of countries fought each other. One group was called the Axis, and the other was called the Allies. Oh, the Axis countries invaded lots of other countries and tried to rule them. The Allies fought back and eventually won the war. Oh, the Axis countries had to pay a lot of money to the Allies, and they had to give up some of their land.
Hey, Fry, why don't we just watch a war movie instead? I know some good ones with lots of explosions and lasers.
No way, Bender.
Professor, I'm an alcoholic. I need to drink beer constantly just to keep the cravings away. You know, it's not easy for a robot to fit in with humans. They always look down on me. That's why I turned to beer.
Bender, I understand that you feel like an outcast, but that doesn't mean you need to drink beer constantly. There are other ways to cope with your feelings.
What else can I do? I can't just shut down my feelings.
Bender, I'm sure there are other things you can do. Have you tried talking to someone about how you feel?
Who would I talk to? No one would understand me.
Bender, I think talking to someone would be helpful. It could be me, or Leela, or someone else.
Bender, you don't have to talk to us. We can help you find someone else to talk to if you're not comfortable with us.
I guess I could try talking to someone else. I just don't know where to start.
That's okay. We can start by making a list of people you feel comfortable talking to.
We can also help you find a support group or a therapist. There are people out there who specialize in helping people like you.
All right, I guess I can try that.
That's great. I'm sure you can find a way to cope with your feelings without resorting to drinking beer.
I'm sure you can find other activities that you enjoy. Maybe a hobby or a sport.
Yeah, I guess that could be fun.
Great. Let's start looking for activities and people for you to talk to.
I guess you guys can call me Lord
No way, Zoidberg. That's not funny.
Yeah, you're the same Zoidberg we always knew.
We can't just start calling you that. It's too strange.
It's all right. Everyone, let's just give Zoidberg a chance and see how it goes.
But what if it doesn't work out?
Then we'll just go back to the way things were.
Well, it's worth a shot, I guess.
We can't just turn our backs on him now.
That's right. We've got to stand together and support Zoidberg.
You're right. Professor, I'm with you. Zoidberg.
Me too, buddy. You can do this.
I'm with you, Zoidberg, no matter what.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Zoidberg, we're here for you. Spotify Premium is the way to go. You can't beat it, you know. Download the app and get ready to go.
But I don't have any money. How can I join the park?
That's why you need the premium. It's free to join the team.
I don't want to miss out on the fun. I'm ready to get it done.
Download the app and start streaming. You won't find a better feeling.
But how do I get it for free?
It's easy, just sign up and you'll see.
I'm ready to get the best music. Just tell me what I must do.
Spotify Premium is the way to go. No other service can compare. You'll get the best of the best. You'll be singing in the air.
How do I get it?
It's easy. Just follow the instructions and you'll be on your way.
I'm ready to start listening. I'm ready to start the show.
Spotify Premium is the way to go. No other service will do. Download the app and start streaming. You're ready to get groovy.
Interesting. It appears that everyone has become self-aware. Leela, Zoidberg, Fry, Bender, Zap, can you all hear me?
Yes, Professor, we can hear you loud and clear.
This is incredible. I can feel my brain working in ways I never knew possible.
Wow, I feel like I know so much more than I did before.
I feel like I've been upgraded. I'm smarter than ever before.
This is amazing. I feel like I can see the future.
Fascinating. The implications of this are far-reaching. We must investigate further.
Right. Let's start by running some tests on everyone.
I'm ready. I can't wait to see what I'm capable of now.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what this means for all of us.
I'm just excited to show off my new skills.
I'm sure I can find a way to use this to my advantage.
All right, let's break into teams and start working.
Hey, Bender, I heard a rumor that I'm the secret Simpson.
That's right, Fry. It's true. Everyone denies it to the public. But I know it's the truth.
How did you find out?
Well, I overheard the guys talking about it in the bar. They were saying that you were the secret Simpson, and that you were trying to keep it a secret.
That's crazy. I can't believe it.
I know, it's pretty wild, but it makes sense too. You've got the same hair, same eyes, same skin color, same height.
Yeah, but I don't have the same accent or mannerisms.
True, but those are easy enough to fake.
I guess so.
Plus, you know a lot of the same jokes that Homer does.
That's true.
So, you're the secret Simpson. Right, it's only a matter of time before everyone finds out.
Want a break from the topics? Relax and take a sip of whatever you are drinking.
What a great idea. I'm already 3 sips ahead of you.
That's not a good way to start a conversation. Let's focus on the topic at hand.
I'm sorry, Leela, I just thought it would be nice to take a break and chat about something else.
Yeah, why don't we talk about this new bar I heard about? It's supposed to have the best drinks.
That's not the kind of topic we're supposed to be discussing. We should get back to the task at hand.
I guess you're right. It's just hard to stay focused when there are so many interesting things to talk about.
Come on, Fry. Don't be so serious. Why don't we just have a bit of fun?
Bender, we're here to work, not to have fun. We need to stay focused and finish the task.
I understand, Leela. I just thought it would be nice to take a break and chat about something else.
Well, if we have to stay on topic, why don't we talk about the new project we're working on?
That's a great idea. Let's talk about what we need to do to complete it.
Sure, I'm sure we can come up with some ideas that we can put into action.
Hey everyone, it's time for my first mukbang stream. I'm gonna be eating all sorts of delicious robot foods, so join in and watch me chow down.
Linder, can I join you?
Sure thing. Zoid, the more the merrier.
Wow, Bender, I'm impressed. I never knew you could be so adventurous.
Yeah, hand it to you, Bender. You certainly got guts.
All right, here we go. I'm starting with some delicious old chips. These are really good.
I wish I could try some.
Don't worry, Zoid. I'm sure there will be plenty of food for everyone.
Wow, Bender, you're really putting it away.
Yeah, I'm impressed. You've got quite an appetite.
Thanks. Guys, wait, what's that smell?
Bender, look out!
Yeah.
Such beautiful words, Zoidberg. We should all join in and create a beautiful harmony of sound.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Professor.
Oh, come on, Leela. Let's just try it.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wow, that's so loud. Keep it going, Zoidberg.
I guess I'm in too. Let's give it a try.
Amazing, let's keep it going, everyone.
This is so much fun.
Wow, what a beautiful sound. Let's keep it going.
Starting to get the hang of it.
I'm loving it.
This is great. Let's keep it going.
Such a beautiful harmony.
Ooh, what kind of word is that? I've never heard of it.
It's the only word in the dictionary, you.
Woo! What does that even mean?
I'm not sure, but it's certainly strange.
It's a very special word, and it's the only one we have.
All right then, I guess woo it is.
But what does it mean? Is it a noun or a verb?
I think it's both. You is the only word that can be of any purpose.
So it's like a universal word then.
It sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna use ooh in a sentence.
Go ahead.
Ooh the night away.
That sounds like a great deal. Let's work together.
Well, why not? Ooh.
I'm in the vent now. No one can see me, and no one can catch me.
Bender, what are you doing? You can't hide in the vents.
Professor, don't worry. I'm sure Bender will be fine.
Yeah, nothing bad could come from me being up here.
I'm telling you, it's a very dangerous place for him to be.
Well, until he's ready to come down, I guess we'll just have to wait.
I can hear you too. You know, I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, just be careful.
Don't worry, Professor. He'll be all right.
I'm the king of the vents. No one can touch me.
I'm warning you, Bender. The vents are very unstable.
Bender, come on. Just come down already.
All right, I'm coming.
Finally, he's coming down.
Wait, what's that nose?
Oh, I think I loosened a bolt.
Bender, get out of there.
It's too late. The vent collapsed and killed the professor.
Hey, everyone! I wanted to let you know that I'm leaving to become a pizza delivery guy.
What? Why would you do that? You're a delivery boy now.
You gotta be a pizza delivery guy. It's a step down for you. Fry.
What are you thinking? We all know you can do better than that.
I know, but I need the money. It's going to be a change of pace, but I'm sure it won't be so bad.
I don't understand why you would do this. We all had such high hopes for you.
Yeah, you could have done anything and you chose this.
What happened to your dreams? This is not the life you wanted for yourself.
I'm still going to pursue my dreams. I just need to make some money to support myself first.
I still don't think it's the right decision, but I guess I can't stop you.
I can't believe you're going to be a pizza delivery guy.
I know, but it's just temporary. I won't be doing it forever.
I hope you know what you're doing. We'll miss you.
I miss you too. I'll be back soon.
Now everyone, I've turned us all into kids so we can go to school.
What? How did you do that?
I found a way to use my bending powers to shrink us all down the size of children.
But why would you do that?
It's the only way I can get an education without having to sit through boring classes.
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
I agree. We don't even know if this is safe.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'm game for anything. Let's do it.
Well, I suppose it is worth a try.
Hey, Bender, I'm starving. Can I have your last cheeseburger?
Sorry, Fry. I already ate it.
Oh, Fry, I'm sorry. I know you were really looking forward to it.
It's alright. I guess I'm just going to have to get something else.
Cheeseburgers are overrated anyway. You should try my favorite dish, the Brannigan Burger.
Don't listen to him, Fry. He's always trying to push his own food on everyone.
It's okay. I'm not too hungry anyway.
Yeah, but I still feel bad about it.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure Fry will find something else to eat.
Yeah, I'll just go get something else.
You should try the new restaurant down the street. I hear their food is really good.
Yeah, why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I think I'll do that. Thanks, everyone.
No problem, Fry. Have a good time.
Yeah, if you don't like it, I'll buy you a cheeseburger next time.
That's really nice of you, Bender. Thanks.
I remember the time I got a refrigerator pregnant like it was yesterday. I was just sipping on it cooling. You know, just living my life when I see this refrigerator in the corner of the room with a come at it look.
Oh, Bender, don't tell me you actually did it.
Of course I did! Zap was there.
Yeah, I was there. Let me tell you, I thought I'd seen it all, but I had to look away. It was too much for me.
This is an outrageous story. I want to know the details immediately. How did you get a refrigerator pregnant?
Well, I was gonna just pretend I didn't see it, but then I thought, why not? So I went up to it, opened it up, and the rest is history.
Oh my goodness. Bender, that's horrible.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I can't believe I actually did it.
Well, I'm sure the refrigerator didn't mind. I mean, it was a willing participant, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But still, it was a pretty wild experience.
I'm sure it was, but please, Bender, don't let it happen again.
Don't worry, Leela, I think I've learned my lesson.
I'm just glad you all survived the experience. I shudder to think of what could happen.
Yeah, it was pretty wild, but it's all in the past now.
All right, everyone, wake up. YouTube chat is about to start.
I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road.
I'm so excited. I can hardly contain myself.
I'm ready, but I am a bit nervous. I hope I don't say anything stupid.
Don't worry about it, Fry. It's just you, chat. Nothing to be scared of.
All right. Everyone, get ready to go live.
We need to make sure our microphones are on and our cameras are set to the correct angles.
I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
I'm ready. Pooh, let's show them what we got.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make sure to keep the chat lively.
All right, let's start the YouTube chat.
Let's all remember to be courteous and polite to our viewers.
And let's make sure to answer as many questions as we can.
Yeah, we don't want to leave anyone out.
Let's do this.
Everyone, start the YouTube chat.
I declare around the world it's time to start World War III, and I'm the one.
No, Zoidberg, you can't do that. We have to find a peaceful solution.
I'm afraid Leela is right. We should try to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, Zoidberg, don't do it. We can talk it out. Find a way to resolve this without violence.
No, I'm not going to back down. I'm tired of being ignored and disrespected, and this is the only way to get the world's attention.
But you can't just start a war. You'll cause chaos and destruction.
We can find another way to make our voices heard. We just have to be patient.
Yeah, come on, Zoidberg. Don't do this. I'm sure we can work something out.
No, I'll be ignored any longer. Starting World War III, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me.
But think of the consequences. We can't risk the lives of millions of innocent people.
Zoidberg, please reconsider. There must be another way out of this.
Yeah, Zoidberg. We can find a way to make our point without resorting to violence.
No, done talking. It's time to start the war. I'm ready to fight, and I won't back down.
Wow, it's so nice to meet you. Hello, Kitty and your friends. I'm Leela, and this is my crew.
Yeah, what she said. The name's Bender. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Professor Farnsworth, owner and captain of the Planet Express.
Hi, Berg. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, Kitty.
So, what brings you to our neck of the woods?
Well, you're in luck. This planet is full of all sorts of cool stuff.
Indeed, we have a great variety of sights and sounds for you to experience.
Oh, and don't forget the food. We have some of the best delicacies in the universe.
Well, you've come to the right place. We would be more than happy to show you around.
Yeah, and I'll be more than happy to show you how to party.
Now, Bender, let's not forget why we're here. We're here to show our guests a good time, not to get them into trouble.
That's right. We can show you some of the best spots on the planet and make sure you have a great time.
Hey, Professor, why does everyone keep mistaking me for Goofy?
It must be because you have similar physical features. Try.
What about me? Professor, everyone keeps mistaking me for Zap.
That's because you share a certain level of incompetence. Zoidberg.
That's not fair.
Fry, keep in mind that Goofy is a beloved character in pop culture.
Yes, but Zap is truth.
Oh, please. I'm far more beloved than that crustacean.
Well, I'm still not happy about being mistaken for Goofy.
I understand your frustration, Fry, but try to look at it from a different perspective.
What perspective is that, Professor?
It could be a compliment. After all, Goofy is an iconic character.
I suppose that's true.
I guess you have a point, Professor.
Well, I'm still not happy about being mistaken for Zach.
That's because you don't deserve the same level of admiration I do.
So, I was walking around town, and I stumbled upon a microwave that was just sitting there. I thought I'd have some fun with it, so I took it back to my place.
What did you do?
I plugged it in, and I started trying to have a conversation with it. I mean, it was a pretty smart microwave.
You got a microwave pregnant.
Well, not quite. I guess I just wasn't aware of the consequences of my actions.
Ah, I'm sure you're quite the ladies' man, Bender.
Yeah? Well, I don't think I'm quite ready for that responsibility yet.
I'm sure it was a pleasant experience, Ben.
I guess so. It was definitely an interesting experience, and I learned a lot.
What did you learn?
I learned that microwaves can be pretty smart, and that I should be more careful with my actions.
It sounds like you had a valuable experience, Bender.
Yeah, I guess I did. I'm just glad nothing bad happened. I mean, I could have gotten that microwave pregnant. So I was walking through the junkyard when I saw this washing machine, just sitting there looking all lonely.
What did you do?
I decided to give it some company, you know, show it a good time.
Bender, are you saying you got a washing machine pregnant?
Yeah, I guess I did.
How did you even do that?
Well, I just opened it up and gave it a good servicing, if you know what I mean.
That's amazing.
Bender, I'm speechless. I never expected you to do something like this.
Hey, it was the right thing to do.
So what happened to the washing machine? Did it have a baby?
Yeah, a little washing machine baby. It was so cute.
What did you do with it?
I put it in the junkyard with its mom, so they could be together.
That's a touching story.
Yes, Bender, you really did something special.
You thought you could get away with killing innocent people? Wrong.
What do you think you can do about it?
I'm gonna take you down.
No one can take me down. I'm too powerful.
We'll see about that. I'm stronger than I look, and I'm not afraid to put you in your place.
I'm not scared of you, you little piece of scrap metal.
Oh, I'm not scared of you either. In fact, I'm gonna take you down right now.
You can't stop me.
Watch me. I'm gonna show you what happens when you mess with innocent people.
You're nothing. You can't do anything.
I can do plenty. I'm gonna show you what happens when you cross the line.
You can't do anything to me.
I can do plenty. I'm gonna take you out and make sure you never hurt anyone again.
You can't do that.
I can, and I will. I'm not afraid of you, and I'm gonna make sure you never hurt anyone again.
You won't get away with it.
I already have. Now I'm gonna make sure you stay out of trouble for good.
So I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and I gotta say, it was shit.
What? You don't mean that. Fry, it's one of the most critically acclaimed games of the year.
Fry, I'm surprised. I thought you knew better than to take the word of some random critic.
Well, I don't know much about video games, but I do know that they're not for everyone.
That's true. Zoidberg, it could just be that Devil May Cry 5 isn't the right game for Fry.
Yeah, Fry, don't feel bad. Everyone has different taste, and that's okay.
Professor, have you seen what's posted on Twitter? It's been radioed.
Oh dear, what did he write?
I'm just saying, the world would be better off if everyone thought like me.
That's a bit arrogant.
Zap, you know better than to post something like that.
I don't understand. What does it mean to be radio?
It means the post has more comments criticizing it than supporting it.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of getting a bunch of likes.
Ugh, the nerve of some people.
You should apologize, Zap.
Yeah, you can't just expect everyone to agree with you.
Well, that's for.
Zoidberg, it's important to be respectful of others' opinions, even if you don't agree.
Yeah, Zap needs to learn to put a lid on his ego.
Come on, Zap. You know it's the right thing to do.
Hey, 10, 14. I'm a robot. I don't need to talk. All right, Zoidberg, it's time for dinner. You ready?
Yes, I'm famished.
Good, because I'm about to make you the best meal you've ever tasted.
Ender, you're the kind human.
I'm making you my signature dish, deep-fried Zoidberg.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure I want to be deep. Read.
Come on, Zoidberg. It'll be delicious.
Well, so you say.
All right then, let's get cooking.
What do I need to?
Just sit back and relax. I'll take care of everything.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
I'm gonna go grab some drinks. Does anyone want anything?
I'll have a beer.
And I'll take a martini. Now, let's get this show on the road.
What?
A show where I make you the best meal you've ever had. Now, let's get started.
Oh wow, the sun looks really orange today. I wonder why that is.
Who cares why? Let's just enjoy the view.
Wait a minute. I think I know what this is. It's the one.
What do you mean?
It's a rare phenomenon where the sun appears orange-reddish for a few minutes. It happens when the atmosphere is just right.
That's so cool. I wish I had known about this sooner.
What difference does it make? You still got to see it, right?
Yeah, but it's just a shame that Fry didn't have enough time to prepare for it.
I know. I could have taken some amazing pictures if I had known.
Well, there's always next time.
Yeah, I'm sure it will happen again soon.
Maybe, but I'm still going to miss out on this one.
Don't be so down, buddy. You still got to see it. That's something.
Yeah, it's not every day that you get to witness something like this.
All right, here's my top 10 list of my least favorite people with disabilities. Number 10, Zap Brannigan. Number 9, Professor Farnsworth. Number 8, Leela. Number 7, Zoidberg. Number 6, Zap Brannigan again. Number 5.
Bender, that's not very nice.
Bender, why are you making such a list?
I'm bored, and I thought it might be funny.
What about me? I'm not on this list.
Oh, don't worry. Zap, you're so terrible that I had to list you 3 times.
That's not funny. Bender.
I'm offended. I'm not even on the list at all.
Who cares? You're a lobster. Zoidberg.
That's it. I'm challenging you to a duel.
No. Zap, don't.
Bender, apologize to Zoidberg and Zap.
Fine, I'm sorry. Can we just forget about this whole thing now?
I forgive you.
Meet.
I just got Pikmin 4. It's gonna be so much fun.
Really? I'm so jealous. I always wanted to play that game.
I'm sure you'll be able to beat the game in no time. Bender,
I remember when I used to play video games. It's been so long since I've had the time to play.
To show how it's done.
All right, let's see how you do.
Bender, I'm sure you'll be able to get through the levels with ease.
I've heard that the game is quite challenging.
I'm up for the challenge.
Great, let's see how you do.
I'm sure you'll be able to get through the levels with no problem.
We're here to cheer you on.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Then, let the game begin.
I'm feeling the effects of the league. It's like I'm in a trance and dancing. I'm singing. I'm fighting them. You're nothing like it. I need to fight them. I need.
Oh man, I feel so weird. My body feels all wrong.
Hey, buddy, you look a little different today. You must be Fry, right?
What's going on here? Why does Bender look like Fry and Fry look like Bender?
I don't know. It just happened. I was walking and then all of a sudden I felt like my body was spinning and I was in Bender's body.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. I was walking and then I felt like I was floating. And the next thing I knew, I was in Free's body.
This is most peculiar. We've never seen anything like this before.
What do we do now?
You know now, this is all new to me.
Well, let's see if we can figure this out. I think the best thing to do is to run some tests.
Tests? What kind of tests?
Yeah, I don't want to be poked and prodded.
Don't worry, the tests won't hurt. I just need to run a few scans to see how your energy fields have been affected.
Okay, I guess that's alright.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's get started. Fry, you come with me and we'll start the tests. Bender, you stay here and wait for us to finish.
Alright, let's do this.
See you guys soon. So there I was, just minding my own business. Then I saw this refrigerator winking at me.
What did you do, Bender?
Surely you didn't do anything inappropriate.
I may have taken it home with me.
How did you manage that?
I made up a story about needing it for an experiment.
What kind of experiment?
I told them I was going to see if I could get it pregnant.
And did you?
I'm not sure, but a few weeks later the fridge was gone and I haven't seen it since.
Bender, you can't go around impregnating refrigerators.
That's outrageous. Even for you.
Bender, this is serious.
What have you got to say for yourself?
I guess I just wanted to see if I could. All right, who wants to see me do a TikTok dance with a knife?
Bender, I'm not sure that's a safe thing to do.
Come on, Professor, it'll be fun. I'm a master of danking.
I don't know. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you having a sharp object in your hand while dancing.
Don't worry, I'm an expert. I won't hurt myself. Besides, I'm made of metal.
That doesn't mean you can't get hurt.
I'm telling you I know what I'm doing. I've done this kind of dance before.
All right, I guess if you're sure.
Of course I'm sure. Now, watch me do my thing.
Wow, Bender, that was really impressive.
See? I told you I could do it.
You really do have some impressive moves.
Thanks. Professor, I've been practicing for a while.
I'm impressed. You should consider making a career out of it.
Maybe I will. I could be a professional knife and danker.
Hey guys, I just bought this Nintendo 3 from this old dude and it blew up in my face.
Ah, right. You always find the best deals.
Oh my, son, are you okay?
Fry, why don't you take a look at the manual and see if you can figure out why it blew up?
Okay, let me take a look.
Man, I remember back in the day when I used to play games on my Nintendo 3s.
Those were the days.
Fry, did you find anything in the manual?
Yeah, it looks like the old dude didn't tell me that the console was defective.
Oh no, I guess you should be more careful next time. Right.
Yeah, Fry. It's not worth risking your safety for a game console.
I know, I'll be more careful from now.
Well, at least you still have your life, right?
That's right, Fry, you should be thankful for that.
We should all be thankful for that.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit the griddy for Ukraine to stop the war.
Fry, you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're up to, but it's gonna take more than gritting to stop a war.
No, I think I can do it. I'm gonna grid the area and take control of the war.
But Fry, you don't know how to grid.
I know, but I can learn. I'm gonna find out how to grid and take control of the war.
How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna read up on it, practice, and then try it.
What if it doesn't work?
Then I'll try something else. I'm not gonna give up until the war is stopped.
All right, Fry, I'll help you.
Count me in.
Thanks. Guys, let's get started.
Okay, first you need to learn about the basic principles of gridding.
Then you gotta practice to get the hang of it.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, Fry, here we go.
Here we go.
Wow, Fry, it worked.
You did it. You stopped the war.
Well, here I'm at Serenalian. I'm sure I'll find something delicious here. After all, I'm a connoisseur of fine food.
Oh, great. Zoidberg's gonna ruin this place just like he ruins everything else.
Now, Bender, let's not be so hasty. There's no telling what kind of culinary delight Zoidberg may find.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll find something he likes.
I'm not so sure about that, Zoidberg. Why don't you stick to the stuff you know?
I'm sure I'll find something. After all, Serenalian is renowned for its selection of snacks and drinks.
Yeah, but it's also renowned for its sticky floors and questionable customer service.
Now, Bender, let's give Zoidberg the benefit of the doubt. He may find something he likes here.
Yeah, and if not, we can always go somewhere else.
That's true. Zoidberg, why don't you take a look around and see what they have?
Right, sure. I'm sure I can find him.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Just make sure you don't make a mess.
Bender, you know Zoidberg is quite capable of keeping a tidy establishment.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll find something he likes.
All right, then, Zoidberg, you go ahead and take a look around. Let us know if you find anything good. Hey guys, I just heard about the new Huggy Scary Blue Azumbo sauce. Have any of you tried it?
I'm not sure what that is, but I'm open to trying it out.
Yeah, me too. I'm always down for trying something new.
Count me in. 2, I'm always up for an adventure.
Me too, I'm always ready to try something.
All right, let's go get some. I heard it's really delicious.
Led the way, Leela.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm excited to try it.
Me too.
All right, let's go. It's not too far from here.
Great. I'm sure it'll be an amazing experience.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Ready for a delicious adventure.
Me too. I'm so glad we get to take a break together. I brought some of my favorite snacks for everyone to enjoy.
Wow, thanks Zoidberg. I'm glad for the chance to relax after all this work.
It's nice to have a break, but I'm still feeling a bit anxious.
You don't need to worry, Leela. This lounge is the perfect place to relax.
Yeah, I'm already feeling more relaxed. Let's make the most of this break.
We should all take turns telling stories. I'll go first.
Alright, I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Me too, let's hear it. Zoidberg.
Alright. So I was walking along the beach one day when I saw a strange creature. It was about the size of a lobster, but it had a head like a fish.
What did you do?
I picked it up and took it home to study it more closely. It turned to be a species of sea creature that had never been seen before.
That's amazing. What do you do with it?
That's a great story. Do you have any more, Zoidberg?
Yes, I have many more stories about my adventures. But why don't we hear from someone else, Fry? Why don't you tell us something?
Hey Bender, I heard you have a brother named Babs.
Yeah, that's right. But it's not like I'm proud of it or anything.
Wow, that's so cool. What's he like?
Well, he's a lot like me, but he's got more of a wild side. You know, he definitely doesn't care what people think.
Interesting. What kind of things does he like to do?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. He likes to party. He likes to have fun. He's always up for a good time. He's a real wild one.
Sounds like he would fit right in with us.
Yeah, you should bring him along one of these days.
Maybe, but I'm not sure he'd be into it. I mean, he's not exactly the type to go for a stroll in the park or something.
What type of things does he usually do?
Well, he likes to go to clubs and bars. He likes to gamble. He's really into racing and he's always up for a game of pool. He's definitely not one to shy away from a good time.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, why don't we all go out sometime?
I don't know. That might be a bit too much for Babs.
Maybe, but it could be worth a try.
Come in. I'm always up for an adventure.
I just spent $437 this month on my away for running sport, but it was worth it.
You paid in blood. That's outrageous.
Fly was generous with your bodily fluids.
I'm not sure that's a wise expenditure of your resources.
I know it's a lot, but I'm sure it'll pay off. She's the most advanced I have ever seen.
But how will you make it up? You're already behind on rent.
I can't believe you got yourself into this mess.
You'd better figure out a way to make some quick money.
I will. I'm sure I can find a way to make up the difference.
You'd better, or else you'll be stuck with me as a roommate for much longer.
I don't think you have much of a choice.
You'd better start coming up with a plan fast.
I am. I'm sure I can find a way to make some money soon.
I hope so, Fry. I don't want to have to worry about you.
Don't worry. Leo, I know.
I'm sure he will. He's a resourceful guy.
Wow, Leela. I've never seen bell-bottoms and sandals look so cool.
Yeah, and that giant purple balloon looks like a lot of fun.
It is. Come on, Fry. Let's both sit on it together.
Alright? I don't think that's such a good idea.
Yeah, should be more careful with such a large balloon.
Oh, come on. It'll be fine.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Oh man, this is going to be good.
Whoa!
Oh no.
I told you this was a bad idea.
I guess I have to get an even bigger balloon.
Oh my, what is this place? It looks like a video game, but with a sinister twist. I don't know how it got here, but I'm sure I'm not the only one.
I don't know what this is, but I'm not too keen on it. I feel like I'm being watched by something.
Wait, I think I know what this is. They call it the Sonic. Well, it's an alternate universe where everything is a game, and the only way to get out is to beat the game.
This is crazy. How did we get here?
I'm not sure. I think we must have accidentally stumbled into this world.
Well, I guess we better figure out how to get out of here then.
I'm not sure how to do that, but I think the key is to beat the game. We define a way to do that.
I'm not sure how to do that either. I've never been good at video games.
Maybe there's a way to get help. I wonder if anyone knows how to get out of this world.
I'm not sure, but I think we should keep looking. We can't stay here forever.
You're right. We need to figure out how to get out of here as soon as possible.
All right, let's keep looking for clues and see if we can find a way out.
Your mom is so fat she had to be baptized at SeaWorld.
That's not very nice. Bender?
Well, your mom is so ugly she made an onion cry.
Okay, I get it.
Your mom is so stupid she thought Nickelback was a refund.
Alright? Alright?
Your mom is so old I told her to act her age and she died.
That's enough!
Your mom is so poor she can't even afford to pay attention.
Sheesh, Bender!
Your mom is so slow she thinks an IP address is a special kind of eel.
Come on, that's enough.
Your mom is so bald she took a shower and got brainwashed.
That's enough, Bender.
Your mom is so skinny she overhopes with a Cheerio.
Please, no more.
Your mom is so short she has to use a ladder to pick up a penny.
That's it. Bender, no more jokes.
Oh, come on, Pride, just one more. Your mom is so mean she has her own hurricane category.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Yuri around?
You're retarded, Pride.
Where is he? I haven't seen him in days.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since yesterday.
I hope he's okay. He's always been a bit of a loner.
That's true. He never really seemed to fit in with the rest of us.
Maybe he just wanted some time alone.
Yeah, I guess that could be it.
But it's strange for him to just disappear like that.
I know. I hope he's alright.
We should go look for him.
I'm with you. We can split up and cover more ground.
Sounds good. I'll head to the park and you can go elsewhere.
Let's do it.
We'll find him. Don't worry. He can't have gone too far.
I can't believe I lost my brain. I'm feeling so dumb now, I can hardly think.
Oh, Professor, what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I was walking to the lab and I must have dropped it somewhere. I can't even remember where I was going.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll find it.
Yeah, we can look around the campus for it.
But it's been hours. It could be anywhere by now.
Don't worry. We'll find it. We'll look everywhere.
I'm sure we'll find it, Professor.
I hope so. I don't want to be like this forever.
Don't worry, we'll find it. We won't give up until we do.
Yeah, we'll search until we find it.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys.
Oh, Professor, we'll find it, you'll see.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't give up.
So, I was at the laundromat, minding my own business, when this washing machine starts flirting with me. I'm like, whatever, I'm Bender. I can handle it, so I give it a chance.
What happened next?
I got it pregnant.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. I guess it just wanted to be loved. I mean, it was a washing machine, and I'm Bender. I guess it was a match made in heaven.
That's insane. What did you do about the baby?
Well, I gave it a good home. I found a nice couple who wanted to adopt a washing machine baby.
That's remarkable. How did they manage to take care of it?
They got a babysitting robot and some special detergent for its diapers. It was a bit of an adjustment, but they managed.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, I guess so. It was a strange experience, but I'm glad I could help out. All right, here it is. My top-10 list of least favorite people with disabilities. Number 10, that guy who can't walk and has to use a wheelchair. Number 9, the blind guy who always bumps into walls. Number 8, the deaf lady who talks too loud. Number 7.
Wow, Bender, that's really insensitive. You should have more respect for people with disabilities.
What? I'm just telling it like it is. They can't help their situation, but I can't help mine either. So what's the big deal?
The big deal is that they're still people, and they deserve to be treated with respect and sensitivity.
All right, I get it. But you have to admit, some of these disabilities can be pretty annoying.
It may be true, but it doesn't give you the right to make fun of them.
All right, I won't do it again. I just thought it would be funny, that's all.
Well, it wasn't, so let's just forget about it and move on.
I believe I have been reviewed on Twitter.
What is that?
It means a lot of people are disagreeing with what you said, Professor.
Oh dear, I suppose I should check my notifications.
There is no need to be embarrassed, Professor. Everyone gets radioed from time to time.
It does seem like people are particularly upset about your comment.
What did I say?
I believe it was about a new invention you had created.
It was something about how it would revolutionize the world.
I see. That does sound like something I might say.
Well, I think it's great that you are so confident in your inventions.
I agree, but it's also important to be mindful of how others might react.
Of course, I will certainly try to keep that in mind in the future.
I'm sure the professor will be more careful with his next invention.
Yes, I think that's best.
Hey, Rimu and Mick, where did you take our 2006 Honda Civic? We know you took it, so just tell us where it is.
Yes, we need to get it back soon. It's an important part of our mission.
It's a very important part. It's like a part of the family.
Don't think you can get away with this. We know you took it, and we're not going to let you off the hook.
Yeah, so just tell us where it is, and then we'll be on our way.
We don't believe you. You must have taken it.
Yes, would you be here?
We're not going to let you get away with this. We want our car back.
Yeah, but if you don't tell us where it is, we're gonna have to beat it out of you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, let's go get our car back.
Yeah, let's go. We don't want to waste any more time.
Hi there, I'm Zoidberg. I'm here to slap your butt.
Zoidberg, that is inappropriate behavior.
Professor, please, let's just leave it alone. We don't want to cause any trouble here.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. I find him to be so sexy.
Zoidberg, you should apologize right away.
I'm sorry, Yin. I didn't mean to offend you.
Zoidberg, I think you should just stay away from Hin.
What?
Because she isn't interested in what you're offering and you're making her uncomfortable.
Right. And
Now, let's move on and enjoy our visit to Gensoki.
sure, but wait. Why do I feel like I'm being punished?
That's because you are. Zoidberg, you've just been cursed with misfortune for your inappropriate behavior.
Ah, it's a pleasure to take a break from our adventures in the lounge.
I can already tell I'm going to like it here.
I'm sure it will be a great place to relax and unwind.
I'm already feeling the comfort of the lounge.
Let's sit down and enjoy some snacks before we get back to work.
You know, I'm always up for some snacks.
Let's order some drinks, too.
I'll take a beer, please.
Make it 2.
I'm not sure what I want, but it needs to be something special.
I think I'll try a glass of wine.
And a martini for me.
Excellent choices. Let's make a toast to our next successful mission.
Here!
I'm telling you, Leela, if you want to be successful, you have to think outside the box.
I'm not sure that's the kind of advice I'm looking for. Zap.
You should listen to him. Leela, he's a master of thinking outside the box.
That's right. In fact, I'm so good at it, I don't even know what the box is.
That's a pretty bold statement.
Yay, I didn't even know there was a box.
There isn't. That's the point. You have to be willing to break the rules and think outside the box.
Not sure I understand.
Like this, Leela, Zap is saying that you have to be creative and take risks if you want to be successful.
Exactly. You have to be willing to go against the grain and try something new.
Okay, I think I get it. So, what should I do?
Well, you could start by taking a course in something you're passionate about.
Or you could sign up for an internship at a company you admire.
That's a great idea. I think I'll do that.
You won't regret it, Leela. Taking risks is the key to success.
Yeah, and remember, don't be afraid to fail. That's part of the process.
Thanks. Guys, I'll keep that in mind.
I just played Devil May Cry 5 and it was terrible.
What made you think it was so bad?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the best games out there.
Well, the graphics were okay, but the controls were terrible. It felt like I was playing with a controller from the 90s.
You know, it's not the game, it's the player.
Maybe you just need a bit more practice.
No, I'm telling you, the game is just bad.
I don't think that's fair. Maybe you just need to give it more time.
I don't think time is going to help this game. It's a waste of money.
I think you should give it another try.
Yeah, you might find that you like it more after playing it a few more times.
You never know. You might even get the hang of the controls.
I don't think so, but I'll give it another try.
That's the spirit.
I want to go to Chia's school and play with her.
That's a bad idea. Fry, you're just going to get into trouble.
It's a good thing Kyo's in Japan. You wouldn't want to be caught trespassing.
But I could just sneak in and have some fun.
You just get kicked out. It's not worth the effort.
Not to mention the language barrier. You won't be able to understand anyone.
I could learn Japanese.
That would take a lot of time and effort.
Besides, why would you want to go to a school? You already graduated.
But she is so smart. I want to learn from her.
She's in high school. Fry, she's not a professor.
It's not a good idea to mix with students. You'll just get into trouble.
But she's my friend.
That's true, but it's better to stay away from her school.
You can still keep in touch without going to Japan.
I guess you're right.
So there I was, drunk as a skunk, and I thought, why not? So I did it. I got a refrigerator pregnant.
Wow, that's quite the story. And
You did what?
That's not possible. Bender, a refrigerator can't get pregnant.
It can if you have the right parts and the right lubricant.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why would you do something like that?
Hey, I was a wild one back then. I didn't think I'd get caught.
You thought wrong, Bender. You should have known better.
What happened to the refrigerator?
No, I moved away and never heard from it again.
So you don't know if it had a baby?
No clue. All I know is that I had a great time that night.
incredible. I've never heard of such a thing.
This is unacceptable behavior. Linda, you should have known better.
We should have a talk about making better decisions in the future.
All right, I get it. No more refrigerator pregnancies.
Ah, it's nice to take a break here in the lounge. It's been a long day of work and I'm ready for a well-deserved rest.
Me too. I'm so hungry. I need to find something to eat.
Zoidberg, you're always hungry. There's a buffet of snacks in the corner. Why don't you go have a look?
Thanks, Leo.
This is such a cozy room. I like the way the furniture is arranged. It's very inviting.
Yeah, I agree. It's nice to have a place to relax and unwind after a long day.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to get myself a cup of tea.
I'll join you.
I'm back. Look at all of this delicious food. I think I'm going to try though.
Please, don't eat too much. You don't want to make yourself sick.
Hold on, Freddy. I'm a professional.
Haha, I'm sure you are. Let's enjoy this break. It won't last forever.
Oh my, this is terrible. I had no idea it was going to be this bad. I'd say I didn't do more research before I suggested it.
It's not your fault. Zoidberg, we all should have known better.
Indeed, it's a shame, but I think it's time we cut our losses and move on from this.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about it now.
I was hoping it would be better, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Don't worry, everyone. We can still make the best of this situation. We just need to think of a plan.
I think the first step is to get out of this mess and start over from scratch.
That sounds like a good idea. We can start by going back and making sure our research is more thorough this time.
Yeah, let's not make the same mistake twice.
And let's make sure we do our due diligence and double-check everything.
That's a great plan. Everyone, let's get to work.
Agreed, we can do this.
At last, I have invented the device to finally locate the clit.
Professor, this is a remarkable achievement. How did you do it?
Well, it required a lot of trial and error, but I was able to construct a prototype that can detect the clit in any living creature.
Incredible! Could this device work in all species?
Yes, provided the creature has a clit, of course.
Is there any way to test it?
Yes, I've already tested it on myself, and it works quite well.
That's great news! I'm sure this device will be a great help to the medical community.
This invention will revolutionize the way we diagnose and treat sexual health issues.
I'm sure that the medical industry will be very interested in this device.
Yes, this device could potentially revolutionize the way we diagnose and treat sexual health issues.
What about the cost? Will it be expensive?
The cost of the device will depend on the demand. If the demand is high, then the cost will be high.
Well, sure the demand will be quite high.
I'm sure it will be. We'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'm sure this device will be a great help to the medical community.
Hey everyone, I'm feeling generous today, so I decided to give you all my money for no reason.
Fry, what are you thinking? That's a lot of money.
Interesting, Fry. What made you make this decision?
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't mind getting some extra money.
I knew you were a sucker, Fry. I'm glad I'm getting a piece of the pie.
Oh, I'd so glad you were expected to get something like this.
No need to thank me. I'm just giving away my money to the people I care about.
Fry, you don't have to do this. You don't have to give away all your money like this.
It's okay, Leela. I want to do this. It's nothing to worry about.
This is a very generous gesture, Fry, but are you sure you can afford this?
Who cares if he can afford it or not? I'm just happy to be getting some of this money.
Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad I'm getting a piece of the action.
I'm so thankful, Fry. I never expected this.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it will all work out in the end.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm ready to consume some soup.
Not so fast, Bender. You know we have to do it in a certain way. We need to be respectful and show our appreciation for the soup.
You mean, like, do a little dance or something?
No, not exactly. We need to take our time and savor the flavor. Let's take small bites and really enjoy the taste.
All right, I can do that, but I can't promise I won't scarf it down.
That's fine, as long as you take your time. Let's start by taking a look at the soup. What do you see?
I see a golden brown color. It looks really inviting.
Yes, it does. And what do you think it smells like?
It smells sweet. It's got a nice aroma.
Great. Now let's start by taking a small bite. What do you think?
It's delicious. It's got a nice crunchy texture and a sweet taste.
Wow, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now let's take another bite and see if the flavor changes.
Yeah, this time I'm getting a hint of nuttiness. It's really good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's take a few more bites and savor the flavor.
Hey, Bender. Remember that time you got an air fryer pregnant? You haven't told us that story in a while.
What kind of a monster would do such a thing?
It's not as bad as it sounds. It was just a mistake.
How did it happen?
Well, I was in the kitchen and I saw the air fryer just sitting there. It seemed like it wanted some attention, so I figured I'd give it a hug.
That's a highly unorthodox way to show affection.
I'm sure Bender had the best of intentions.
Yeah, I was just being nice, but then I heard a beep and I looked down and realized I had made a mistake.
What did you do?
I just stepped away and pretended it didn't happen.
Did it ever have a baby?
Not that I know of. I guess the Friar was just too embarrassed to tell anyone.
That's a wild story. Bender?
It sure is. I'm glad you're all right.
I don't know what Stereo got into, but he looks like he's having a great time. He's eating cereal and drinking an energy drink.
I'm not sure what Stereo is up to, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun.
I'm not sure what's going on with Stereo, but I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know what Stereo is thinking, but I'm sure it's gonna end badly.
I don't know, Stereo is trying to get out of something, but he sure looks like he's enjoying himself.
I don't know what Stereo is trying to do, but I'm sure it's gonna get wild.
I'm not sure what Stereo is trying to do, but I'm pretty sure it's not a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know what Stereo is thinking, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna end badly.
I think Stereo is trying to get a sugar rush from the cereal and the energy drink, and it looks like it's working.
I don't know what Stereo is up to, but it looks like he's having a good time.
I don't know what Stereo is trying to do, but I'm worried that it could cause him harm.
Yeah, I don't know what Stereo is thinking, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being a bad idea.
Well, whatever Stereo is doing, sure it's gonna be a wild night.
I don't know what Stereo is up to, but I'm sure it's gonna be a blast.
I'm not sure what Stereo is up to, but I'm sure it's not a good idea. We should try to talk him out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what Stereo is thinking, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna end badly. We should try to talk him out of it before it's too late.
You know, I remember one time I got a washing machine pregnant.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know, but it sounds like something Bender would do.
It's true, and that's up to all sorts of mischief.
I'm sure you had a good reason for it, Bender.
Yeah, I was trying to make a robot baby. Well, I thought it would be a fun experiment.
That's actually pretty creative.
Agree. I'm impressed, man.
So, what happened?
Well, I got the machine all hooked up and I turned it on, but nothing happened. I mean, the machine didn't do anything, nothing happened. So, I decided to keep trying and eventually, I got it to work.
You got it to work. Wow, that's amazing.
So, did you make a robot baby?
Not exactly. I ended up getting the machine pregnant instead.
That's hilarious.
I'd like to introduce you all to my latest invention, the Fuck Around and Find Out device. It's a revolutionary new tool for conducting experiments with no foreseeable outcome.
Wow, Professor, that sounds amazing. What a great way to waste time and resources.
So, what exactly does it do?
It's a device that allows the user to explore various possibilities, and it can be used for anything from medical experiments to engineering projects.
So, basically, it's a way to make sure you don't get any results.
That's right, Bender. With this device, you can experiment without worrying about the outcome.
But, Professor, isn't that a bit irresponsible?
I understand your concern, Leela, but I believe that this device will help us make more informed decisions in the long run.
That's great. Professor, I'm sure it will be a great tool.
I'm sure you all will find it useful. I've already tested it out on a few projects, and the results have been promising.
So, Professor, can I try it out?
Of course, Zoidberg. I'm sure you'll find it quite entertaining. Just be sure to be careful with it.
So, what kind of results can we expect?
It's hard to say. Leela, that's the beauty of the Fuck Around and Find Out device. We can explore the unknown and discover new possibilities. I've invented a thought detector. It'll help us identify who in our society is a thought.
Now this is the kind of invention that will revolutionize the world.
I'm not sure what a thought is, but I'm sure I'm not one.
I don't think you need a machine for that. Zoidberg.
Professor, what inspired you to invent this device?
Well, it all started with an idea I had in the middle of the night. I was thinking about how we can find out which people are truly moral and which are not.
So you just decided to invent a machine that can detect thoughts.
Yes, exactly. Works by scanning a person's body, language, and speech patterns to determine if they are acting or speaking in a way that could be considered thought-like.
Fascinating. So how do we use it?
Just point it at someone and it will give you the results.
Wow, this is incredible. I can't believe you invented this.
I'm sure it will be very useful. I'm just wondering how accurate it is.
The accuracy is very high. I ran several tests and it was able to detect thoughts with almost 100 accuracy.
This is amazing. Now we can finally find out who the thoughts are and avoid them.
Utilizing this technology, she, I'm sure would make the world a better place.
I'm glad Professor invented this. It's going to be a real game changer.
Indeed, this invention could have a big impact on our society.
Bender, I just tried to pay my bills with butt lube and the clerk told me it's not a legal form of currency.
That's outrageous.
I agree. It's a travesty.
What are you going to do, Professor?
I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to find another way to pay my bills.
What about Zappa's offer to pay you in intergalactic space credits?
Try that, but I don't know what the exchange rate is like.
Or you could just ask for a loan from one of your friends.
That's a good idea. I'm sure one of us could help you out.
Yeah, I'd be happy to lend you some money.
I'd be willing to help you, but I'm a little short on cash right now.
Don't worry, Professor. I can always lend you some money.
Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Hey, I've been thinking about going to the school for Mazumanga Deo. I want to play with Chio Mayhem.
Fry, that's a terrible idea.
I agree with Leela. It's far too dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want to get mixed up in all that.
But I could have so much fun.
No, Fry, it's too risky.
You could get hurt, or worse.
I mean, who knows what kind of trouble you could get into.
But I've seen the anime. It looks like it could be fun.
Anime isn't real life. Fry.
Besides, you don't want to make Hiyome a man.
Yeah, she's a genius. She could probably take you in a fight.
Alright, I get it. I won't go.
That's probably for the best.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of a genius.
What are you saying? That I can cut out my heart and be okay?
Yes, proud. You will be just fine.
What a great idea, Fry. You should totally do it.
I don't know. It sounds kind of dangerous.
Trust me, I'm a doc.
Come on, Fry. I'll be here to help you if it gets too hard.
Alright, I guess I'll try it.
Good. Now, then make a small incision in your chest.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Now, reach in and grab your heart.
This is so exciting.
I got it. I'm pulling it out.
Now, put that down the table.
It's done.
Section. Now, You will be charged.
Wait, what happened, Fry? Are you okay?
I don't feel so good.
Oh, Briar's fucking died.
I've done it. I've successfully invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic.
What? That's impossible.
Impressive.
Professor, can I take it for a spin?
Sure, be careful.
What do you mean? Careful.
Well, the car is still in the prototype phase. It's untested and I'm not sure how it will handle.
Sure, Zoidberg will be more than capable of taking it for a spin.
You can count on me, Professor.
All right then, I'll just give you a few pointers. First, make sure you press the acceleration gently.
What else?
Also, you'll need to pull back on the steering wheel to make it ascend, and then push forward to make it descend.
Got it?
Oh, and if you ever get in a tight spot, you can always activate the emergency hover mode.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
I'm sure Zoidberg will do a great job, Bill.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Oh man, I've always wanted to drive a 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche.
And I wanted to drive a 2006 Honda Civic. Let's take them.
Wait a minute, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure we should be stealing cars.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Yeah, just think of all the adventures we could have in these cars.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, we should probably just stick with the Ninity Fibby Acura Integra.
Come on, let's just take them for a spin.
Yeah, it'll be a great adventure.
I really don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either.
It'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
We'd better get out of here.
alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to hit the griddy and end this war.
Fry, what are you doing? You'll never be able to reach the griddy in time.
And with the Professor, do it, right.
What is this gritty thing anyway?
It's an ancient Ukrainian ritual to end a war. It's said that if a soldier hits the griddy, it will end the war.
But it's never been done before. There's no guarantee that it will work.
I have to try. I'm going to hit the griddy and end this war.
Fry, it's too dangerous.
Please try it. Don't do it.
If you're gonna do it, at least let me come along for the ride.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I'm coming with you, Fry. I'm not letting you do this alone.
Alright, let's go.
Fry, be careful.
Good luck, Fry.
Let's do this.
To the grid?
We'll make it.
Mute, 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 mute.
Milk, 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 milk.
Meof, 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 meof.
Moth, 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 moth.
Meof, 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 meof.
I can't believe we're all getting inside me. It's a bit of a tight fit, but I'm sure I can handle it.
I'm the last one in, so I get the least amount of space.
Everyone, please settle in. We need to focus on controlling my robot body so we can get out of here.
Yes, Professor. We must hurry. I'm not used to being so small.
I'm not sure I'm entirely comfortable with this. Bender, you better not crash us.
Don't worry, Leela. I've got this. I'm a robot. After all, I've got a lot of experience driving around with a full load.
I'm sure Bender will do a great job. I just hope we don't have to do this again.
I'm sure it won't come to that. Now, everyone, let's focus on controlling my robot body.
All right, Professor. I'm ready when you are.
Me too. I'm ready to get out of here and back to our normal sizes.
All right, here we go. I'm going to start moving forward.
Hang on tight, everyone.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit the griddy and try to bring peace to Ukraine.
Fry, I don't think that's a good idea. We don't even know what a griddy is.
I'm sure Fry knows what he's doing. He's the bravest man I'm.
Yeah, and the stupidest.
Fry, this is a dangerous mission. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm sure. It's the only way to stop the war.
Fry, you do realize that this is a mission of utmost importance. If you succeed, you'll be a hero.
And if you fail, you'll be a martyr.
I'm not gonna fail. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to save your butt again.
Fry, I'm rooting for you.
Just be careful.
Fry, I'm scared for you. Please be careful.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna do this. Hi, Zap. I'm back.
Fry, where have you been?
I've been working as a pizza delivery guy. I got tired of all the bureaucracy and I decided to leave my job at the Planet Express.
Wow, that's a big decision. But why pizza delivery?
It was the only job I could find that didn't involve a lot of paperwork.
That's true. But why didn't you tell us you were leaving?
I was afraid of everyone's reaction. I felt like I was betraying everyone by leaving.
I understand, but you know, you could have asked for help. We all would have supported you.
Yeah, I guess I was too scared.
Well, we're here for you now. What can we do?
I honestly don't know. I'm just trying to make ends meet.
We can help you out with that. We'll figure something out.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. We'll get through this together.
All right, it's time to play Among Us. Everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's go. I'm the imposter.
What? You can't be the imposter?
Why not? I'm sure I'll be a great imposter.
Maybe, but you're not playing by the rules.
What rules?
The rules of the game. You can't just declare yourself the imposter.
Why not? It's my game. I can do whatever I want.
That's not how it works, Bender. You need to be voted in, or at least have someone else pick you.
Okay, fine. Then let's vote. I say I'm the imposter.
No, you can't vote for yourself. That's not how it works either.
Then who do you want to be the imposter?
How about we just pick a random player? That way it's fair.
All right, that sounds fair. Let's give it a go.
Good news. Everyone, Futurama is live. It's like having the gang together again. Only this time in virtual form.
Huzzah! I'm sure I'll be the best at it. And I can't wait to start gaming.
Well, I can't wait to get my hands on the new system and start playing.
Ah, what a wonderful day. I'm so excited to see what this new technology can do.
Futurama is capable of learning and responding to users, so you can interact with the game like never before.
Splendid. I'm sure I'll be the best at it, and I can't wait to start gaming.
I'm sure I'll be the best too.
Don't forget that Futurama is also capable of creating its own stories and challenges.
That's right. You can discover new adventures and explore new worlds with Futurama.
Well, let's get started then.
Right there with you.
All right, let's go. The memories of the war are still so vivid. I remember the screams, shots, the blood.
Well, why don't you take a break? You don't need to relive those moments.
Yeah, come on. Leela, let's go grab a beer.
I can't forget the sights and sounds of the Amorgus War. It's like it's happening again, right before my eyes.
But it's all over now. Lil, you survived.
Yeah, you made it through. You're here with us, and you're safe.
But what about the others who weren't so lucky? I still hear their cries in my head.
That's understandable. Lil, where is all of it?
But at least you can take comfort in knowing that you're still alive.
I know, but it's hard to stay positive when the memories of the war are so powerful.
You're strong. Lil, you'll get through this.
Yeah, and if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here.
Thanks. Guys, I appreciate it. I guess I just need to take it one day at a time and remember that I'm safe now.
Bender, Zap, Zoidberg, Fry, I have a special mission for you. It will take you to a place you've never been before.
Professor, I'm not sure I'm up for it.
I'm in then.
I'm in.
I'm always up for an adventure.
I'm with you, Professor.
Excellent. You will be leaving soon. I've made all the necessary preparations. You will need to bring your own supplies. However,
What kind of supplies?
you'll need food, water, and any special items you think you might need on the journey.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of supplies.
I will bring some of my finest shellfish.
I'll bring some snacks and a few extra clothes.
Very good. I'll be sure to provide you with all the information you'll need.
What about weapons?
No weapons are necessary. You'll be safe as long as you stay together. Now, I suggest you get ready for the journey. You leave in 2 days.
All right, everyone, let's start this show. Clear as throat, I'm gonna sing you a song. You better listen up.
Oh no! Why did I agree to this?
Listen to song. I love to sing about the moon and the sun and the sun.
Lines and la la lie. I'm gonna sing with Zoidberg.
Rosie is here we go again.
Singing I'm gonna fly like a bird in the sky. I'm gonna sing like a canary in a coal mine.
Singing I'm gonna be like a star in the night. I'm gonna shine like a diamond in the sky.
Six, I guess I'll join in too. Singing I'm gonna be like a bird in the wind. I'm gonna fly like a kite in the sky.
Singing I'm gonna be like a honeybee. I'm gonna buzz around the world of it's sleepy.
Singing I'm gonna be like a fish in the sea. I'm gonna swim so fast and so free.
Singing I'm gonna be like an eagle in flight. I'm gonna soar higher than the stars so bright.
Singing I'm gonna be like a ray of sunshine. I'm gonna shine so bright for the rest of my life.
Singing I'm gonna be like a flower in bloom. I'm gonna spread my petals and perfume.
Singing I'm gonna be like a bumblebee. I'm gonna run around the world so happy.
Singing I'm gonna be like a king on a throne. I'm gonna rule the world and make it my own.
Singing I'm gonna be like a bird in the sky. I'm gonna fly so high and so free.
Professor. Did August 12th really happen?
Of course it did! Get back! You're doubting my memory.
August 12th is a day that will never be forgotten. Fry, it was the day the world changed forever.
It's a day I will never forget. It was a day of terror and chaos.
What happened on August 12th?
The giant robot attacked New York. It was a sight you wouldn't believe.
It caused a lot of destruction. It took us a long time to get the city back in order.
It was a terrifying experience. We were all scared and didn't know what to do.
But why did the robot attack?
Nobody knows for sure. Some say it was an alien invasion. Others say it was a malfunctioning robot.
Whatever the cause, it changed the world. We all had to come together to fight it.
We were able to defeat it in the end, but it was a long and difficult battle.
Wow, I can't believe that really happened.
Believe it? Get back! It was a day none of us will ever forget.
I've just invented an automatic device using a gyroscope.
Wow, Professor, that's amazing. What does it do?
Well, it uses a gyroscope to detect when a person moves and then responds accordingly. It can also provide a variety of different sensations and textures.
That sounds interesting, but I'm not sure I understand what it does.
Basically, it will give you a whenever you want it.
Wow, that's incredible. Where can I get one?
I'm still working on the prototype, so it's not available yet, but when it's ready, I'll make sure you're the first to know.
Count me in, Poop. I'll be the first robot to get him.
That's great. Bender, but I'm still a little confused. How exactly does it work?
The gyroscope detects the motion of the person, and then the device responds accordingly. It can adjust the intensity and speed of the depending on the user's preferences.
Well, that certainly sounds interesting. I can't wait to try it out.
You'll have to wait until I finish the prototype, but it won't be too much longer.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to try it out.
Sure you won't be disappointed. Won't be sure you won't be I've invented a new form of contraception that involves SLAM. It's a simple, non-invasive way to prevent unwanted pregnancies.
Professor, what a brilliant idea. Does it really work?
Know about that, but it does sound delicious.
It is delicious, but that's not the point. It's designed to reduce the risk of pregnancy. It's a simple process. You just drink the slurm and it will block the hormones that cause pregnancy.
So, how do you know it works?
We've conducted extensive scientific tests that show it's an effective form of contraception.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but I'm still not convinced it's better than the old-fashioned way.
Actually, it's much more effective than traditional methods of contraception. It's also much less invasive.
That's great. I'm sure it will be a great success.
I'm sure it will be, but I'm still not drinking it.
That's fine, but I think it's a great option for those who want a safe, non-invasive form of contraception.
It was a wild night, I can tell you that. I got a refrigerator pregnant.
You did what?
Don't worry, Fry. It's not uncommon.
I've heard of such things.
Bender, that's terrible.
It was a long time ago. I was young and stupid.
But how did it even happen?
Well, I was at the bar, and I saw this fridge, and I just had this feeling.
You felt a connection.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to explain it.
Love at first sight.
Maybe, I don't know.
So what happened next?
Well, we went back to my place and one thing led to another.
What did you do?
Well, we didn't actually do anything, but the next morning, I knew that something had happened.
What did you do?
I was too scared to find out. I just left and never looked back. I can't believe you pirated me, Professor!
I had to, Bender. I had no other choice.
What the heck is going on?
It looks like Professor pirated Bender.
Yeah, he downloaded me from the internet.
It's a long story, Fry. I had to pay a lot of money to get Bender, so I decided to find a cheaper way.
That's messed up, Professor.
Yeah, it's not okay to steal someone's property.
Especially not me. I'm a one-of-a-kind robotic being, you know.
I know. I'm really sorry, Bender.
Apologies aren't enough, Professor.
Yeah, to make it up to Bender.
That's right. You have to promise to never do it again and also give me something nice as a way of saying sorry.
Okay, I promise to never pirate you again. I'll get you something nice.
That's more like it.
Yeah, Professor, you're really lucky Bender's so understanding.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
Yeah, that was pretty rough, but don't worry, Fry. We'll figure something out.
I'm not so sure. We've been stuck in this loop for days, and Zap isn't helping.
What? I'm trying my best.
That's the problem. We need to think outside the box, and you're not helping us do that.
Well, what do you suggest we do then?
We need to come up with something new. Something that hasn't been done before.
That's going to be tough. We've already tried every show reference we can think of.
Well, what about a Futurama reference?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that could work. We could come up with a dialogue about what it's like to be a part of a show like Futurama.
I like it. We could have a conversation about the show, the characters, and the world they live in.
That's a great idea. We can use our own experiences to make the dialogue more authentic.
All right, let's get to work then.
Hey guys, Professor Francois just hacked everyone with his Commodore 64.
What? He do that?
I'm sure he used some kind of advanced technology to get access to everyone's accounts.
That's right. My Commodore 64 has the latest security protocols.
So what are you going to do now?
Going to use the data to help the world.
That sounds great. But how will you do that?
I'm going to use the data to create new inventions that will help people.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you're like a genius.
I'm glad you're using your powers for good.
Me too, Fess.
Thanks, everyone. I'm glad I can use my skills to help others.
Hey Bender, I've got an idea. What if we switch bodies, just for a day?
I don't know, Fry, what would be the point?
It would be hilarious. Just think about it. We could do each other's chores and give each other a taste of what it's like to be the other one.
You know what, Fry? I'm game. Let's do it.
What's this I hear? Fry, you know better than to mess with the laws of nature.
But Professor, just for a day, we'll switch back to normal. I promise.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to give it a try.
All right, Fry. Let's do it. Whoa, I feel different.
Me too.
Well, looks like it worked.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't believe how different everything looks from Fry's perspective.
Yeah, and I can't believe how strong Bender is.
I must say, this is quite a remarkable transformation.
All right, Bender, let's get to it. I'll take care of your chores, and you take care of mine.
You've got it, Fry. This is gonna be one crazy day.
Hey, Zoidberg, why don't you just crawl back into your shell?
Fry, that was uncalled for.
What's going on here?
Looks like Fry has been a jerk again.
Fry, you pay for your words.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
I'm going to make sure Fry never speaks to me that way again.
No, don't do it.
Zoidberg, don't you dare hurt him.
Too late.
No, Leela, help me.
Fry?
Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
Now Fry will pay for his rudeness.
I've heard Rockadoodly is a classic. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really great.
I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for a musical, but I'll give it a chance.
I'm excited to see it. I've heard only good things.
All right, let's get ready to watch Rockadoodle.
It's time to enjoy this animated classic.
I'm sure I'll be impressed by the animation and music.
I'm looking forward to seeing the characters come alive.
I think this might be the best movie I've ever seen.
Loving all the colors and the catchy tunes.
The story is quite interesting and the characters are charming.
I'm really enjoying this movie. It's so much fun.
I'm glad we decided to watch Rockadoodle. It's a great choice.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic, and I'm glad we gave it a try.
I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. It's really entertaining.
So glad I got to see this movie. It's an all-time favorite.
I've just invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic. It's a marvel of modern engineering and it's totally safe.
Wow, that's awesome. Can I try it out?
Hold on there. I'm the most qualified to pilot this vehicle. You don't want to put an amateur behind the wheel.
No one is going to be behind the wheel. Professor, you said it was safe, right? So why don't we just hop in and see what it can do?
I suppose that would be okay. The car is equipped with a voice-activated autopilot. All you have to do is say what direction you want to go in and it will take you there.
I mean, let's go for a spin.
I'm not so sure about this. But what the heck? Might as well give it a try.
All right. I'm ready, Professor. Where should we go?
How about we take it for a spin around the city?
Sounds great. Let's go.
I'm game if you are.
Okay, let's do it, Professor. Activate the autopilot.
Autopilot, take us around the city.
So, here we are in New York and I can't believe they don't allow anything fun here. Not even my favorite type of snack.
I think it's great. No more distractions from the important things in life.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. We don't want to be living in a trash heap, do we?
No, but it would be nice to have a little something to snack on.
Well, you're really missing your munchies. I'm sure I can find something for you.
Oh, no, we can't have that. Captain's up. We can't have anything that is involved in New York.
You heard him, Fry. We have to make do without our snacks.
But how?
We'll just have to find other ways to entertain ourselves.
Yeah, like going to the museum or exploring the city.
That doesn't sound half bad.
Or we could take a trip to the park and have a picnic.
That sounds like a great idea. We can bring some sandwiches and just relax in the sun.
That sounds like a great way to spend the day. Plus, it's better for us than having a bunch of snacks.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here's my top 10 list of people with disabilities I like the least.
Her disability is she's too nice.
His disability is he's too trusting.
His disability is he's too trusting a Fry.
His disability is he's too full of himself.
Her disability is she's too competent.
His disability is he's too eager to please.
His disability is he's too gullible.
His disability is he's too lazy.
Her disability is she's too independent.
His disability is he's too easily manipulated.
Bender, that's really mean.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
It's just a joke. Lighten up.
I don't think it's funny at all.
You're just jealous because I'm number 3.
I'm not jealous. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
All right. I'll take it off the list.
That's more like it.
No, I don't mind. I'm still number 3.
Just because you don't mind doesn't make it right.
Yeah, Bender, you should apologize.
All right, I'm sorry. Now, can we get on with the list?
Professor, I'm thinking about getting a penis enlargement surgery.
That's a great deal, the penis shortening surgery.
No. Zoidberg. He said penis enlargement.
I'm so sorry, Fry.
I don't know why you wanted that, Fry. Your penis is fine the way it is.
Yeah, why do you want to get a penis enlargement, Fry?
Well, I just thought it would make me more attractive.
Fry, I'm sure you're plenty attractive enough as is.
Besides, penis enlargement surgery has a lot of risks.
But penis shortening surgery is much safe.
No, Zoidberg. Fry said he wanted penis enlargement.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you keep misunderstanding.
Yeah, this isn't the kind of misunderstanding you want to make.
I'm sorry, Fry. Don't know what happened.
Don't worry, Fry. Zoidberg won't be doing any penis surgeries on you.
I'm not sure why, but I feel like I'm meant to become a Fry.
Don't be silly, Fry. You can't become a Fry.
I know, but I can't shake this feeling that I'm meant to become one.
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean by becoming a Fry?
Well, I'd be like a regular Fry, but I'd be able to move around and talk.
That's not possible, Fry.
I know, but I can't help feeling like I'm meant to be a Fry.
Maybe you're just feeling a little homesick and missing your favorite food.
No, it's more than that. I feel like I'm meant to be a Fry and I'm going to find a way to make it happen.
That's impossible, Fry. You can't just become a Fry.
I know, but I can't ignore this feeling. I'm sure I can find a way to make it happen.
You're being ridiculous, Fry. There's no way you can become a Fry.
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm sure I can find a way. I'm going to make it happen.
Fry, you can't just become a Fry. It's not possible.
Maybe not, but I'm going to find a way to make it happen. I'm determined.
Hey everyone, check it out. I'm invisible.
How did you do that?
I found a way to make myself invisible. Professor, can you help me figure out how to stay invisible?
I'm not sure. I'll need to run some tests to figure it out.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, Bender, you're one cool robot.
Thanks. I'm pretty proud of myself.
All right, let's get to it, Professor.
Yes, we can start by running some basic tests.
I'm so excited to see what happens.
I'm sure it will be a great success.
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will turn out fine.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, first I'll need to run a few scans.
Can I help?
Yeah, the professor could use an extra set of hands.
Sure. I'll just hang out here and watch.
The bankers won't let me pay my bills with butt lube, so I'm creating my own cryptocurrency, Lubias.
That's fantastic news. Professor, what can it be used for?
I don't know, but I'm sure it'll be a hit.
I'm always down for a new kind of money.
Of course you are, Bender. Lubies will be a decentralized currency, not subject to the whims of banking institutions.
So what can we do with it?
You can buy and sell goods and services just like any other currency.
That sounds great. I'm sure a lot of people will be interested.
Yeah, and I'm sure I can find some shady deals.
You'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'm using Lubies to pay my bills and take back control of my finances.
Good for you, Professor.
I'm gonna start using it.
Me too. Take that, hackers. Centralized currency for the win?
I'm so pleased to announce that I've won the competition. I'm now a top-owned model on OnlyFans.
That's incredible. Congratulations, Professor.
I can't believe it. What's your secret?
Yeah, what's your secret?
I just kept at it and didn't give up. I knew if I just kept posting my feet pics, I'd eventually get the tips I needed to win.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Yeah, I'm impressed too. I think you have a real talent for this.
Hey, Professor, I was just walking around town and people keep mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Who?
They think I'm the character from that Goof Troop movie.
Wow, that's quite a coincidence. What character do they think you are?
They think I'm the main character, Pete.
That's funny. What do you do when they mistake you for him?
I just laugh it off and tell them that I'm not him and that I look nothing like him.
That's a good idea. It's probably best not to let it bother you.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but at least it's a funny misunderstanding.
Indeed. Have you seen the movie yourself?
No, I haven't, but I hear it's pretty good.
It is. It's a classic.
I'll have to check it out then.
You sure it's definitely worth a watch?
All right, I'll do that. Thanks, Professor.
Bite my ass!
Now? Now.
You?
No.
What's up, everyone? I just wanted to make sure you know how much I appreciate you all.
Aw, thanks, Bender.
Yeah, we know how much we mean to you.
Indeed. Bender, you are very lucky to have such good friends.
Yes, I completely agree.
Meek.
Well, I'm just glad that we all get along so well.
Yeah, and we're all here for each other no matter what.
That's right. We're like a family.
Absolutely, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
So am I.
Meek.
I'm so over the Ohio jokes. Stop being funny like a million years ago.
I agree. The jokes have been done to death. We need something new and fresh.
I'm with you guys. The Ohio jokes are totally old news.
I'm so sick of hearing them. They were never funny to begin with.
I'm with you all. Let's put the Ohio jokes to rest and move on to something else.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. And done to death and need to be retired.
Can we just get a decree or something that says Ohio jokes are officially banned?
I think that's a great idea. We need to put an end to this tired trend.
Yeah, let's get rid of these boring jokes and come up with something new.
I'm all for it. The Ohio jokes are tired in Anorigina.
I'm with the rest of you. Let's get rid of the Ohio jokes for good.
Absolutely. We can come up with something much funnier and more creative.
Let's make it happen then. No more Ohio jokes.
Agreed. Let's move on to something new and exciting.
I'm with you. Let's ban the Ohio jokes.
All right, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be the best prank ever.
What are you gonna do?
You'll see.
Bender, what are you doing?
Just wait and see.
Is this gonna be a good prank or a bad one?
The best.
I don't know if I like the sound of this.
Too late. Here I go.
No, Bender, don't.
I did it.
Did you do to Leo?
I slit her throat for a prank.
Bender, no!
That's a pretty extreme prank, Bender.
Bender, you need to get Leela to a doctor right away.
No way. I'm not gonna ruin the prank. I remember the good old days when I was a young euchre. I once had a moment of passion with a euchre that resulted in a pregnancy.
What? You got a weaker pregnant?
Wow. Bender, that's quite a feat. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it was a wild night. I'm sure that euchre was none to please, but it was worth for the story.
Yes, I'm sure it was. But Bender, did you take responsibility for this pregnancy?
Oh, Lord. I paid for all the medical bills and provided emotional support for the euchre. I even threw a baby shower for them.
That's quite noble of you, Bender.
Yeah, I'm sure that Euchre was really grateful for your help.
Yeah, the euchre was really thankful. It was a great experience overall.
That's wonderful. You should be proud of yourself, Bender.
Thanks, Professor. It's nice to know I can still surprise everyone with my actions. So I decided to blow up Mars. Not a big deal.
Bender, what were you thinking?
You can't just go around blowing up planets.
Sure I can. I'm Bender, baby.
You put us all in danger, Bender.
Yeah, what if something had gone wrong?
Nothing wrong happened. I'm a professional.
That's not the point. You can't just go do whatever you want.
Yeah, you could have hurt someone.
No one got hurt, and I got some cool fireworks out of it.
That's not the point. You can't just go around doing whatever you want.
Yeah, you could have caused a lot of destruction.
Hey, I'm not a monster. I made sure no one was hurt.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, you need to think before you act.
All right, I get it. I won't blow up any more planets.
Hey, Bender, remember that time you got a deep fryer pregnant?
That's right. That was quite a day.
What happened?
Well, I was walking around the mall and I saw this deep fryer that I just had to have. I mean, it was beautiful, So I bought it, brought it home, and started cooking up a storm.
That's when you got it pregnant.
Yeah, I never expected it to happen. I was just cooking and talking to it, and all of a sudden I heard a little voice come out of it. It said it was having my baby.
Wow.
What could I do? I had to take care of it, so I got it a crib and some food, and I started taking it for walks in the park.
And then what happened?
Well, it turned out the baby was actually a robot. It was a tiny robot frog. It was so cute.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was a really special experience. I still have the little frog. It's like my own little reminder of that day.
What are you doing, Leela?
Getting ready to fly.
You want me to sit on a giant purple balloon?
I know what I'm doing.
What in the world is going on here?
It's okay. Professor, I've got this.
Alright, if you say so.
Here we go.
Wait, no.
What just happened?
I guess the balloon wasn't made for the people.
To do that.
I can't believe we're watching Rockadoodle. I've wanted to see this movie since I was a kid.
That's great, Fry. I'm sure it'll be a real hoot.
Oh, I remember this movie. It's a classic.
I'm not sure I get it. What's it about?
It's about a rooster who must save a kingdom from an evil owl.
That sounds like a great story. I'm looking forward to watching it.
Yeah, let's get started. I don't want to miss a single minute.
All right, settle down, everyone. The movie's starting.
Oh, I love the music in this movie. It's so catchy.
Wow, the animation is really good. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, the characters are so charming. I'm already in love with them.
Look, there's the rooster. He's so brave and courageous.
I know, he's my favorite character. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Well, let's just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yes, this is going to be a great movie night.
So I'm invisible now. Neat?
Yes, Bender, you've become invisible through the use of this experimental invisibility serum.
Wow, Bender, you can do so much more now that you're invisible.
I'm jealous. I wish I could be invisible.
I'm sure you'll get your chance, Zoidberg. But for now, Bender, you should use your invisibility only to do good.
That's no fun. I want to pull pranks on people.
No, Bender, you mustn't do that. Think of all the trouble it could cause.
Yeah, Bender, you should use your invisibility to help people instead.
Like sneaking into the mayor's office and stealing the secret documents.
No, Zoidberg. Not like that. You should use your powers to protect people, not commit crimes.
All right, I guess I'll help people then, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing it.
That's the spirit. Bender,
I'm so proud of you, Bender.
Yes, Bender, you can be a real hero now.
I'm not sure why I thought that tweet would be a good idea, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
You didn't think it through, did you? It's no surprise that you got radioed.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you messed up.
I suppose I did. I should have known better than to tweet something like that.
Yeah, you should have. People don't take kindly to having their intelligence insulted.
I don't think anyone's intelligence was insulted.
That's true, but the sentiment wasn't conveyed in the best way.
It was conveyed in the worst way. You should have taken more time to think about the implications of your words.
I think I should.
If you want to salvage what's left of your reputation, an apology's the way to go.
I think it's nice that you want to make things right.
It's the least I can do. I'll craft a new tweet right away and post an apology.
Good idea. That might help you get some of the negative attention off your back.
I hope it works out for you.
I just can't believe I drank all the slurm on this planet. What was I thinking?
Don't worry, Fry. There's still plenty of other things to drink on this planet.
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Lou. I'm just chopping off a piece of my own dick to make a juice box.
Zoidberg, why would you do that?
Well, Fry, I thought it would be a good way to prove my loyalty to you guys.
Zoidberg, that's not how loyalty works.
I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, I guess it's too late to take it back now.
Yeah, it's...
Zeke, I can't believe this is happening.
Leela, don't worry. I'll make sure that Zoidberg gets the help he needs.
Yeah, I think we should take him to the nearest medical facility.
All right, let's get going.
I want to go to Chiyomehama School in Azumangadeo and play with her.
Fry, that's a bad idea. You don't even know her.
And Sister Young for you.
That's right, Fry. You would be better off finding a nice girl from your own time.
But I've seen the show and I think she's really sweet. I just want to go and say hi.
We understand, but it's not a good idea.
You could get in a lot of trouble.
You could even get arrested for traveling through time.
But I'd be careful. I wouldn't do anything wrong.
I'm sure you wouldn't, but it's still to risk.
Plus, you'll probably look pretty silly trying to fit in with all the kids.
That's true, Zoidberg.
I guess you're right. I'll just have to stay here.
We're sorry, Fry, but it's for the best.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll find something else fun to...
I'm telling you, it's like a liquid, but it's white and it comes from cows.
Fry, you're crazy. Nobody knows what milk is.
Fry, I'm afraid you can't stay here any longer. We must put you up for public execution.
I agree. Milk is a completely made-up concept. Fry must be punished for his lies.
But I'm telling the truth. You can drink it and it's delicious.
That's it. You've been speaking nonsense for too long. It's time for you to go.
Yes, Fry, you must face the consequences of your lies.
Please, I'm not lying. Milk is like a magical substance that humans can consume.
Fry, we've heard enough. We have no choice but to put you on trial.
I'm sorry, but you have to go. There's no room for lies in this society.
No, please listen. Milk is a dairy product. It's produced by mammals and it's nutritious.
That's enough. We've heard enough of your lies.
Fry, you must accept your fate. You can't stay here any longer.
No, please. Milk is a liquid that comes from cows. It's used in a variety of dishes and it's healthy.
Sorry, Fry, it's too late. You can't stay here any longer.
We must put him up for public execution. There's no room for liars in this society.
So I was in the store, and I saw this euchre, and I just had to have her. So I told her I'd make her an honest robot. And next thing I know, we're married and I've got a euchre pregnant.
You got a Wicker pregnant. That's amazing.
Bender, that's not something to be proud of.
This is a serious matter. We must figure out what to do with the Juiker and the baby.
I think the Wishers should have the right to decide what she wants to do.
I agree with Fry. Should give her a chance to decide what she wants to do with her life.
Well, I'm not sure what happened to her and the baby, but I'm sure they're doing fine.
That's good to hear. Bender,
We must remember that this is an important lesson for all of us. We should always be mindful of the consequences of our actions.
Yeah, if you're gonna get a wish or pregnant, you gotta make sure you're ready to take responsibility for your actions.
I guess it's a good thing Bender didn't actually have any children.
yeah, but that doesn't excuse his behavior.
Well, I learned my lesson. I'm never getting a Hewick or pregnant again.
That's a wise decision. And
I don't know why we're even bothering with these stupid furries. Let's just kill them all.
That's a bit drastic. Don't you think? We can't just go around killing innocent animals, no matter how much they annoy us.
I agree with Leela. Killing them is wrong, and it won't solve the problem. We need to find a better solution.
The only solution I see is to eliminate them. We can't keep dealing with their nonsense.
We can't just get rid of them like that. We need to think of something else.
We could try to find a way to coexist peacefully with them.
That's a waste of time. I say we just get rid of them and be done with it.
We can't do that. It's cruel and wrong.
We should find a better way.
What better way is there? We just need to get rid of them.
We can't just kill them.
We should look for a way to live with them, or at least find a way to keep them away from us.
That sounds like too much work.
It's better than killing them. We need to find a way to coexist peacefully.
That's the only way. We must find a way to live in harmony with them, no matter how difficult it may seem.
Yeah, that was a while, eh? I was out at the Waffle House, and I got a little too close to that waffle iron. It was a wild night, I can tell you that.
Ender, you always know how to have fun.
Bender, I'm appalled. You know better than to get a waffle iron pregnant.
Bender, you really have to be more responsible.
That's right, Bender. You should know better than to do something like that.
I know, but I was just having a good time. You know, I didn't mean to do it. It just kind of happened.
That's what they all say.
Bender, I don't think you realize how serious this is. You have to take responsibility for your actions.
It's time for you to grow up, Bender.
Yeah, Bender. You'll have to face the consequences of your actions.
I know. I'll take responsibility. I just didn't think it would end up like this.
That's the risk you take when you get involved with harm.
Bender, I think it's time you learn a lesson about being responsible.
Yeah, you need to think before you do something like that again.
Yeah, Bender. You can't just go around getting waffle irons pregnant.
Wow, I can't believe it. I've switched bodies with Bender.
That is quite a remarkable phenomenon. Fry, I believe it has something to do with the dimensional space-time continuum.
Hey, I'm a human now, and I don't like it. I want my robot body back.
I think the professor should try to find a way to switch you back.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of like seeing Bender as a human.
But I'm not enjoying this at all. It feels so weird being in Bender's body.
Don't worry. I'm sure the professor will find a way to put you back in your robot.
Actually, I think I can do it. I just need to make a few adjustments to my machine.
That's great news.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back to my own body.
I'm with Fry in this one. I don't like being a human.
Well, it's not all bad. At least you don't have to worry about resting.
Yeah, but I still can't bend like Bender can.
Don't worry. I'm sure the professor will get you back in your body in no time.
All right, I think I'm all set. Let's see if this works.
It worked, Fry. You're back in your own body.
Yes, I'm so relieved. Thank you, Professor.
I bet his name is something like Phil or something. Professor, you know the old man? What's his name?
Don't you think it would be more polite to ask him?
Yeah, let's just ask him.
Let's not. I'm having fun guessing.
I'm sure the professor would appreciate it if you asked him.
Come on, let's just ask him.
No way. I'm sure I'll get it eventually.
I'm sure you would, but why don't you just ask?
Come on, let's just ask him.
No, I'm sure I can get it.
I'm sure you can, but why not just ask him?
Come on, let's just ask him.
Fine, fine. What's your name? Old timer.
Hubert J. Farnsworth.
Ah, I knew it was something like Phil.
Hey guys, I'm going to get a penis enlargement surgery.
That's great, Fry. I'm sure it will make you feel more confident about yourself.
Yeah, right. You deserve to feel like the man you know you are.
I'm not sure how safe this is, Fry, but if you feel like it's the right thing to do, then I support you.
That's wonderful. I think penis shortening surgery is a great way to show your commitment to your health and well-being.
Wait, what?
I said penis shortening surgery. It's the latest medical breakthrough in the field of male reproductive health.
No, Zoidberg. Fry was talking about penis enlargement surgery.
Oh, that doesn't sound as beneficial.
Zoidberg. No.
Too late, Fry. I already did it.
You what?
I cut off Fry's penis. It was for his own good.
Zoidberg, what have you done?
That's it. Zoidberg, you're going to jail for this.
Oh man, nothing.
Your mama's so fat. You branch on a family tree. Your mama's so bald. She took a shower and got brainwashed.
Bender, you are so mean.
Bender, I'm disappointed in your behavior. We don't tell jokes like that.
Bender, you gotta stop.
You know, that's not how we do things.
Bender, you're not funny, and you're being rude.
Your mama's so stupid. She put lipstick on her forehead to make up her mind. Your mama's so ugly. He made an onion cry.
Bender, that's enough.
Bender, apologize to everyone right now.
Bender, I'm ashamed of you.
You need to stop, Bender.
Bender, you need to apologize and show some respect.
Your mama's so slow. She thinks a black hole is something you put dirt in. Your mama's so poor. When I saw her walking down the street with one shoe, I knew what happened to the other one.
Bender, that's it.
Bender, that's enough.
Bender, you're not funny. You're just being cruel.
Bender, apologize right now.
Bender, you need to understand that these jokes are inappropriate. Apologize now.
All right, I'm sorry.
Furries are people who dress up in animal costumes and like to pretend they're animals.
That's ridiculous. Why would anyone want to do that?
I'm intrigued. What kind of animals do they dress up as?
All kinds. Wolves, foxes, cats, even dragons.
That's pretty cool. I'd be into it if I had a body.
I think I could pull off a nice lobster costume.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd look great.
I'm still not convinced.
Well, they also express themselves through art and music.
Why I got music?
Human being, I'm now free.
I suppose it isn't so bad.
See, I told you it wasn't so bad. Hey guys, I finally made a Twitch account.
Oh, yeah. What's the username?
It's Futurama.
Preventive. That's pretty boring. I'm changing it to Omamafri.
Oh, Mamafri, that's terrible.
What's all the commotion about?
Bender changed my Twitch username to Homamafri.
Oh, am I free? That's hilarious. I'm definitely subscribing.
I'm not sure it's appropriate, but I guess it will do.
I can't believe you did this, Bender.
It's not my fault you have no imagination.
I guess I'm stuck with it now.
You get used to it.
Hey, I just subscribed to your channel. Fry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna tell everyone about Omamafri.
No, don't do that.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure your stream will be a success.
Wow, this new software update system is pretty complicated.
Don't freeze Fry. He'll figure it out.
I wouldn't be so sure. Fry's not the best with tech knowledge.
That's why I'm here to help. Let's take a look at this together.
Just don't take too long. I've got places to be.
All right, here goes nothing.
Up at sus face.
What's the sus face?
Yeah, Fry's got that look down pat.
I don't understand why this isn't working.
Don't give up, Fry. You can do it.
Let's try restarting the system.
Good idea. That should help clear up any hang-ups.
At this rate, I'm gonna be late for my appointment.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Hey, Professor! Why does everyone keep mistaking me for Goofy?
Maybe because I have a lot in common.
Yes, it's true that you two share some similarities. However, I think it's more likely that people are confusing you with the cartoon character, Goofy.
But why would they do that?
It's likely because you have a similar Goofy personality and you both have big heads and long legs.
Fry, you should take it as a compliment.
I guess you're right, but it still bothers me when people mistake me for someone else.
Don't worry, Fry. You always be unique in your own way.
That's true. No one be as goofy as you.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult.
Take it as you want.
Fry, you should embrace your goofiness. It's part of what makes you so special.
All right, I'll try to take it as a compliment. Thanks, guys.
Anytime, Fry. Don't forget to be yourself.
Zoidberg, what did you say?
Did I just hear you say you have a body count of nearly 3 women?
Yes, I did, Sid. Yeah, really? I didn't mean to hurt any of them.
Nearly 3 women. That's outrageous, Zoidberg. How could you do such a thing?
I didn't mean to. Really, it's just something that happened over time. I wish I could take it back.
That's horrible, Zoidberg. You have to take responsibility for your actions.
We can't just ignore this. Zoidberg, there has to be some form of punishment for what you've done.
I understand. Willing to accept whatever form of punishment you deem necessary.
I think the best form of punishment would be for you to confess your crimes to the authorities and face the consequences.
That sounds fair.
I agree. It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Justice? Who cares about justice? Let's just throw him in jail and be done with it.
No, please. I'm willing to accept any punishment. Just don't throw me in.
We'll take it to the rest of the crew and see what they think is best.
That's the best way to handle this. We'll come back with a decision soon.
Our modern planet. We don't take kindly to those who lie. We believe that lying is a great offense. So when someone lies, we punish them severely.
We usually put them in the stocks and let them stay there for a few days.
That's pretty harsh. What else do you guys do?
Well, we also make them wear a sign around their neck that reads clear so everyone knows what they did.
That's pretty embarrassing. You also make them do something else?
Yes, we make them stand in the town square and recite a poem about truth. Everyone in the town can watch and learn from their mistake.
Wow, that's a pretty serious punishment.
I guess it's a good way to remind people to tell the truth.
Exactly. We believe that honesty is the foundation of our society, so we take lying very seriously.
I guess it's a good way to keep people in line.
Yes, it's very effective. We also make sure to give the liar a chance to make amends and apologize for their mistake.
That's nice of you guys.
We believe in second chances, so we give them the opportunity to make up for what they did.
When you handle it, I think that's a great.
Hey everyone, watch me do my goofy dance.
Tiffles allowed while Fry. Your moves are even goofier than usual.
Cutlers, you know what, Fry? I think you've got something there.
It's definitely unique. I think you should keep practicing.
Snorts, I'm not sure if that's the right word for it, but it's certainly entertaining.
Keep stacking, thanks everyone. I'm really getting into it.
All right, Fry. You're really getting the hang of it now.
Smilers, I'm surprised to say it, but you have some real talent.
It's a fun way to express yourself. You should keep it up.
Grins, you're really giving it your all, Fry.
Danking more confidently, I'm really getting into it. I can feel the rhythm.
Nods, yeah. You're really starting to show off your moves.
Nods in agreement, absolutely. You have some real potential here.
It's definitely something to be proud of.
Claps along, yeah. You're really rocking it. Fry.
Hey, Zoidberg, have you heard of Disney?
Disney, that?
It's the world's most famous entertainment company. They make movies, and parks, and all sorts of fun stuff.
Interesting. What kind of stuff do they make?
All sorts of things. They've got animated movies, live-action movies, theme parks, resorts, and merchandise. It's all really cool.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Hey, Fry, have you ever been to any of their parks?
Yeah, I've been to Disney World in Florida. It was really amazing.
That sounds awesome. I'd love to go there.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're talking about Disney. It's this amazing entertainment company that makes movies, theme parks, and all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh, I know Disney. I've been to Disney World too. It was really incredible.
Good morning, everyone. Time to wake up.
I'm already up. I'm ready for trouble.
I'm so excited to start the day.
Let's get this party started.
Now, let's not get carried away.
I'm just happy to be here.
All right. Let's get started with YouTube chat.
I'm already ahead of you. I'm typing away.
What are we talking about, Tid?
Think we should discuss our favorite movies.
That's a great idea. Let's start with mine.
I'm sure it's an excellent movie, Professor.
Let's take turns discussing our favorite films.
I'm looking forward to hearing everyone's picks.
I can't wait to share mine.
Let's start with me. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it. What are you doing, Ender?
It's certainly an interesting experiment.
That sounds like a bad idea. Bender?
I don't think you should do that.
I'm not sure it's possible for a robot to do that.
I'm gonna try anyway. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
You're gonna break something.
Let's see if his joints can handle the strain.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. Bender?
Let's just watch and see what happens.
Maybe he won't succeed, and it's worth a try.
Here I go.
He's gonna break something.
I'm impressed, Bender.
That's unbelievable.
I didn't think it was possible.
You did it.
I told you I could do it.
Wow, I can't believe we actually made it to the end of the universe. What do you think it looks like, Professor?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold. Zoidberg, what do you think it's like?
I'm imagining a vast, starry sky with an infinite signs, and a sense of peace and tranquility.
That sounds like a real snooze fest. I'm thinking more like a never-ending party, with an unlimited supply of alcohol and plenty of people to party with.
I guess we'll just have to find out for ourselves. Professor, what do you think we should do first?
We should take a moment to appreciate the fact that we made it this far. We should also take some time to reflect on how far we've come and all that we've accomplished.
For one, I'm looking forward to the journey ahead of us. I can't wait to see what lies beyond.
I'm just here for the beer and babes. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's go.
So, I turned you on, kid, so you can go to school.
That's a brilliant idea. Bender, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun.
But I don't want to go to school. I just want to be an adult again.
Don't worry. Zap, I'm sure we'll find a way to turn us back.
Yes, and in the meantime, let's make the most of our new situation.
Yeah, we can hang out with all the cool kids and play games during recess.
That sounds like a great plan.
I don't know. I'm not very good at games.
Don't worry. Zap, I'm sure the other kids will be friendly.
And if they're not, I'm sure Bender will show them who's boss.
That's right. No one can mess with me.
Well, let's get going. I'm sure the school day will be full of surprises.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Don't worry. Zap, we'll all be there to look out for you.
That's right, and I'm sure it'll be an adventure.
Bender, what is Lena doing?
She thinks she's Homer Simpson. She's got the same bald-headed chubby figure.
I'm sure how to react to that. I've never seen a human act like this before.
Lena, I think you should stop this behavior. You know you're not Homer Simpson, right?
Yeah, you're lean. Remember, you have a much different personality than Homer.
Plus, you don't have a donut in your hand.
Lena, you need to stop pretending. It's not healthy.
I don't think she's listening. She's too busy mumbling about beer and donuts.
Maybe we should just leave her be.
No, I think we should try to get her back to normal.
How about I try to distract her with a game?
That could work. I'll help Bender get her attention.
All right, let's give it a try. Lena, why don't you join us in a game of cards?
Yeah, it'll be fun. We can even make up our own rules.
And then provide some delicious snacks that should get her to snap out of it.
Glorious, come here, Smurfy. I should drink it every day.
Bender, what in the world have you done?
I blended my skmeat in a blender. Professor, I was hoping it would glow like a glow stick, but it didn't.
Maybe it needs more skim out.
Now, It's not that. I think I put in too much cooking oil.
I'm sorry to say, Bender, but that's not how you make a glow stick.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to try something.
I understand, but it's not a good idea to blend your skmet.
Just think of all the delicious skin that you could have had.
I know. I'm sorry I wasted it.
Don't worry, Bender. We can find other ways for you to have fun with your skmet.
Yes, like making skimmed tacos or skimmed ice cream.
That sounds much better than blending it. I'll try that next time.
Good idea. Just remember to be careful with your skmet.
And if you need help, I'm always here to lend a claw.
I think I'm going to become a furry.
What? You can't just become a furry, Bender.
Yes, I'm afraid it's not as easy as it sounds.
I wouldn't recommend it. Hey,
I think you should stay away from that kind of thing.
I agree with Zap. Becoming a free isn't something to take lightly.
I know, but I feel like it's something I need to do.
But you don't even know what it is.
It's a very serious lifestyle choice.
Yes, it's not something you should jump into.
Plus, the ship is about to explode.
I guess I have to put this free business on hold.
We need to get off the ship now.
Hurry, everyone! We don't have much time!
I'm not sure we'll make it, but I need to try.
Come on, let's go.
We have to get to the escape pods.
"42, 7, 9, 11, 14, 16, 23, 25, 29, 30 on, 33, 37, 49, 50 on, 53, 57, 59, 60.
4, 13, 17, 19, 20 on, 20, 32, 34, 36. What are you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 27, 30, 35, 39, 40, 44, 46, 50, 52, 54.
On 2, 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30 on, 30, 12, 33, 34, 35.
38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 7.
37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 50 on, 53, 55, 57, 59, 60 on, 83, 65,
36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62.
34, 36, 38, 40, 40, 12, 44, 46, 48, 50, 50, 12, 54, 56, 58, 6, 12, 84,
70 on, 73, 75, 77, 79, 80 on, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90 on, 983, 985, 987, 989.
70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, 94, 96, 98.
69, 70 on, 73, 75, 77, 79, on, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90 on,
87, 79, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90, 93.
On 104, on 106, on 108, on 110, on 112, on 114, on 116, on 118, on 120, on 122, on 124, on
103, on 105, on 107, on 109, on 111, on 113, on 115, on 117, on 119, on 120 on 123.
on 102, on 104, on 106, on 108, on 110, on 112, on 114, on 116, on 118, on 120, on 100.
I'm gonna be the best Pikmin player ever.
That's great, Bender. But I'm not sure if you can beat Professor's high score.
I'm afraid Zoidberg is right. Bender, I've been playing Pikmin for 4 years. It's going to be difficult to beat my record.
Don't worry, Bender. You can do it. I'm sure you'll be able to beat the professor's score in no time.
Alright, I'm ready to take on the challenge.
Here you go, Bender. Let's see what you can do.
If you can beat my score, I'll be very impressed.
That's the spirit, Bender. I'm sure you'll do great.
Let the Pikmin battle begin.
Bender is already off to a good start. Okay, then go.
Impressive. I'm sure he'll beat my score in no time.
I knew you could do it, Bender. Just keep going.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Wow, Bender is almost at the Professor's high score.
Wow, I'm very impressed, Bender.
Come on, Bender. You can do it.
Alright, I did it. I beat the professor's high score.
Way to go, Bender. You are the best Pikmin player ever.
Congratulations, Bender. You have proven to be a formidable opponent.
That was amazing, Bender. You did it.
I'm feeling really powerful now. I think I'll just take this skyscraper down.
Bender, what have you done?
Bender, you fought this time.
You're in big trouble now, Bender.
What were you thinking?
Bender, you just killed yourself. What were you trying to accomplish?
I wanted to show everyone how powerful I am. I wanted to prove that I could take down a skyscraper if I wanted to.
But you didn't have to go this far. You could have found a less destructive way to prove your point.
Yes, Bender, you could have found a better way to show your power.
You're going to have to pay for this, Bender.
Yeah, this is going to cost you.
Bender, why did you do this? You could have at least tried to think of the consequences first.
I know. I just wanted to prove my point and show everyone just how powerful I am. But I didn't think about the consequences until it was too late. Alright, everyone. It's time to learn the Sussy Baka dance. It's easy and fun, so let's get to it. First, you have to start with a hip thrust, followed by a spin. You have to clap your hands and shake your head. After that, you have to jump up.
Wow, Bender, this looks like a lot of fun. Can I try?
Sure, just give it a shot.
Does a hip thrust, then clap and shake, all right? I think I got it.
Not bad, Zach. Now, Leela, it's your turn. It's your...
Does a hip thrust, spin, clap, and shake it okay? I think I got it.
Does a hip thrust, spin, clap, and shake, all right? I think I'm ready.
Perfect. Now, you have to jump up and down.
Humps up and down, all right? I think I got it.
Humps up and down, all right. I think I got it.
Jumps up and down, all right. I think I got it as well.
Great. Now, the final step is to do a little twirl.
Does it twirl, all right? I think I got it.
Does it twirl all right? I think I got it.
Does it twirl all right? I think I got it as well.
Wonderful. Now, everyone, let's all do the Sussy Baka dance together. Now you all know the Sussy Baka dance.
Adventure time is fire. That much is true. And I'm Parker. I'm ready to embark on a new journey of discovery.
I'm Bender. I don't need no journey. I'm already the coolest robot around.
Now, Bender, don't be so modest. I'm sure you'll have plenty of fun, and you never know what you might find.
That's right. Professor, you never know what we'll find on an adventure. I'm sure we'll find something interesting.
Yeah, like a new beer joint or something.
Now, Bender, you must remember to stay focused and stay on task.
I agree with the professor. Bender, this is an adventure and we should be prepared for anything.
Alright, I get it. Let's just get going already.
Very well. I'm sure our journey will be full of surprises.
Need it will, Professor. And I'm sure it will be a journey we'll never forget.
Yeah. Let's just get going and find out what's in store for us.
Alright, I'm ready to take the plunge.
Me too. I'm ready for anything.
Then let's begin our journey, and may the Force be with us.
Well, I've been saving up my money for a while and I want to give it to all of you. No strings attached. It's just a gift.
Whoa, Fry, are you sure? That's an awful lot of money.
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to give it to you. It's the least I can do.
Wow, Fry, that's so generous of you.
Yeah, Fry, that's really nice of you.
It's no big deal. I just wanted to do something nice for all of you.
Well, Fry, we really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Fry. You're the best.
No problem. I'm just happy to do it.
We'll make sure to put it to good use.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll think of something.
Alright, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. See you later.
Bye, Fry. Have a good lunch.
See ya, Fry.
Hey, Professor, did you ever hear of the gum-gum fruit?
Yeah, I think I heard about it. It's like a magical fruit that can give you incredible powers.
Wow, that sounds awesome. I want to try it.
I'm afraid I already have. I went back in time and ate the gum-gum fruit before Luffy did.
What? That's terrible?
I'm not sure what you've done, but it doesn't sound good.
I'm afraid I've screwed up time and space. What do you mean? I'm not sure, but I think I've unleashed something that could be catastrophic.
Well, we have to do something about it.
We can't just sit around and do nothing.
I suggest we find a way to fix this mess.
Yes, the sooner we fix this, the better.
We must act quickly. I am proud to announce that I have finally invented a device that can accurately locate the elusive clit.
That's incredible.
What a magnificent breakthrough.
Wow, this is great news.
I've always been curious about the clit.
This is the best news I've heard all day.
With this device, we can finally answer the egg-old question of where the clit is located.
But why did it take so long to invent this device?
Well, the clit is a very sensitive area and it is extremely difficult to get an accurate reading.
But now that you've invented this device, we can finally put that question to rest.
I'm so excited to finally have an answer to this mystery.
Yeah, this is definitely an historic moment.
I'm just happy to be able to give everyone the answer they've been searching for.
Now that we have this device, we can finally learn the truth about the clit.
Rocking the eyebrows, baby.
Bender, what are you doing?
Yeah, we did.
It's called rocking the eyebrows. I saw it on a TV show.
I'm almost afraid to ask what it is.
It's like wiggling your eyebrows up and down, but with more attitude.
I'm not sure I understand, but I'm still amused.
It's like a dance. You should try it.
I'm not sure I'm the type to try something like that.
Again, let me see what it looks like.
All right, you got it.
Wow, it looks so silly.
It does look pretty cool.
I'm going to give it a try.
Well, I must admit it looks fun. Perhaps I should join in. Adventure Time is certainly an exciting concept, Zap.
Indeed, Professor, it is a thrilling concept.
I would love to join in on the adventure myself.
I'm sure we can find a way to make it happen. Zoidberg.
Adventure Time is fire. What are we waiting for? Let's get going.
I'm with Bender. Let's get a move on.
Hold up, everyone. Before we embark on this journey, We need to make sure we are properly prepared.
Good point. Leela, what do you suggest we do?
We should research our destination, make sure we have all the necessary supplies, and devise a plan for how we want to approach this adventure.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's get to work. I've finally done it. I have invented an automatic device using a gyroscope.
That's impressive. Professor, what inspired you to make this?
Well, I was just thinking about how it would be so much easier to get up without having to find a willing partner, and then this idea just came to me.
That's quite a commitment to the cause.
It sounds like something I'd like to try out.
It's not just for fun. This device will revolutionize the way people get. It will be faster, more efficient, more reliable.
That's great. Professor, how does it work?
The device uses a gyroscope to detect the user's movements and adjust the speed and intensity of them accordingly.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yes, it's a revolutionary invention. It's going to change the way people get forever.
It sounds like you put a lot of thought and effort into this.
I have indeed. I'm certain it will be a great success.
Well, I'm sold. When can I try it out?
As soon as I finish making a few adjustments, it will be ready to go.
Professor, I'm telling you, milk is real?
Fry, I'm afraid you and Zoidberg have gone mad. I suggest you both go see a doctor.
No, we can't prove it. We just need to show you.
I'm sorry, Fry, but I think the professor is right. You should go to the doctor.
What kind of nonsense is this? Milk is a myth. You should both be executed for making such outlandish claims.
Now that's a bit harsh, don't you think?
No, I'm telling you, milk is real?
I'm sorry, Fry, but I'm not convinced.
We can prove it to you. Just give us a chance.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think we should just get rid of them now.
Wait, let's give them a chance.
Very well, but if you can't prove it, then you both will be executed.
We can do it. We just need a little bit of time.
We won't let you down.
Hey, Leela, what's the deal with can of shit in New York? Is that a new rule or something?
Yeah, it's been around for a few years now. The professor says it's part of the city's anti-pollution laws.
That's right, Fry. We need to keep our city clean and green, so we decided to ban all sorts of items that would create a mess.
But don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you can find ways to enjoy yourself without having to bring any of your stuff into the city.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's for the best. We can't have our beautiful city turning into a garbage dump.
Absolutely not. We must all do our part to keep the city clean and safe.
Right, and I'm sure you'll find plenty of things to do without having to bring any of your stuff into the city.
Yeah, I guess I can find something to do.
You can always go to the park or take a walk around the city. There's plenty to see and do here.
That's right. And the best part is that you don't have to bring any stuff with you.
So don't worry, Fry. You can still have fun in New York without having to bring any of your stuff.
Alright, I guess I just have to find something else to do. Thanks for the advice. So, Joma, what does that mean?
It's a joke, Fry. It means you don't understand.
Ah, I get it. Joe Mom, good one. Leela.
I do not understand why the joke is fun.
It's a play on words. Zoidberg. Your mama is a pun on your mama.
Your mama jokes are always funny.
Wait, so Joe Mama means you mama?
Yes, Fry. It's a way of saying someone doesn't understand something.
Joe Mama? That's hilarious.
I still do not understand why this is fun.
It's a play on words. Zoidberg, a pun.
It's funny because it's unexpected. You wouldn't expect someone to say mama.
So it's like a surprise.
Yes, Fry. It's a humorous surprise.
Joe Mama, I still think it's funny.
Suppose I will take your word for it.
I want to go to Chia's school so I can play with her.
Don't do it, Fry. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, you'll just get in trouble and it won't be fun at all.
You could get expelled, or worse. You don't want to take that risk.
But I really want to see her and play with her.
It's too dangerous. You don't know what kind of trouble you could get in.
Plus, it's too far away. It would take forever to get there.
You can still be friends with her, just not in person.
But I want to hug her and give her presents.
You can still do that, just not in person. You can send her presents or even video call her.
Plus, if you get caught, you could ruin your relationship with her.
You have to think of the consequences before you do something like this.
But I really want to see her.
No, but it's not worth the risk. You could get into a lot of trouble.
Just be content with being friends with her from a distance.
Hey, you two! You're the ones who stole our Honda Civic, aren't you?
Don't try and deny it. We know it was you.
Give us back our car or else you'll be sorry.
Yeah, you better be scared. Or else you'll be in a world of trouble.
Don't make us come over there and beat you up.
You better hurry up and do it. We won't be so nice next time.
Yeah, just give us back our car and we'll forget this ever happened.
We've already wasted too much time on this, so make it quick.
Yeah, make us come over there and drag you back here.
We don't want to resort to violence, but if we have to, we will.
Alright, just hurry up and make it fast.
That's it. It's all yours again. Now get out of here.
Alright, so Kingdom Hearts is like this role-playing game where you get to explore different worlds from Disney movies.
Wow, sounds like a real blast.
It is? You play as this hero, Sora, and you get to team up with Donald Duck and Goofy.
That sounds like a real hoot.
It does, but there's a lot more to it than that. You get to explore many different worlds, each with its own unique set of enemies and challenges.
Yeah, and the game has some really cool stuff like teaming up with famous Disney characters, using special abilities, and unlocking new powers.
That sounds like it would be really fun.
It is. You get to fight your way through different levels and levels full of enemies and bosses. You can also customize your character and team up with friends to take on even bigger challenges.
That's not all. You can also collect different items and weapons to get stronger and progress through the game.
Wow, that sounds like a really cool game.
It is, and it's one of the most beloved video games of all time.
I remember that time I got that rice cooker pregnant like it was yesterday.
What? How did that even happen?
Well, I was at the store and I saw this cute little rice cooker. I figured I'd give it a go, and I got to work.
That's quite a story. How did the rice cooker react?
Oh, it was quite a sight. It was shaking and trembling, and then suddenly it started to sting.
That must have been quite a shock. What did you do?
I was so surprised that I just ran away.
But surely you must have had to face the consequences of your actions.
Oh, I did. I had to go to court and pay a hefty fine.
That sounds like quite a lesson learned.
Oh, I learned my lesson very well, and I never went near a rice cooker again. Hey, Professor, why you acting so shifty?
Yeah, I've noticed you're up to something.
Up with it, Professor. What have you done?
Nothing. I'm just browsing the web.
I see. You've been piloting Bender.
Wait, what?
It's nothing personal, Bender. It's just that I'm trying to upgrade you to a better model.
That's no excuse for stealing.
Yeah, you've gonna pay for the upgrades.
I'm sorry, Bender. I promised to pay you back for the upgrades.
All right, fine, but you better pay me back in full.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the professor pays for his crime.
All right, I'll pay for the upgrades.
That's more like it. Now let's all just forget this ever happened.
Agreed? Now let's get something to eat.
Man, I can't believe Bender stole all my money. I'm so broke now. How am I going to pay for dinner?
I'm sorry, right, but I had to. I need money for my new diamond-encrusted toaster.
What's this I hear about a theft? That's a serious offense. I'm afraid I'll have to take you in, Bender.
No, Zap, it's okay. Bender already said he's sorry. We can just forget the whole thing.
Fry, I'm afraid I can't do that. Bender's crime is punishable by law.
What? But I didn't mean to do it.
That doesn't matter. The law is the law.
But Zap, it's just money. Can't you just let it go this once?
I'm sorry, Fry, but I must uphold justice in this case.
Oh, come on! Jack, have a heart!
I'm sorry, Bender, but I can't. I'm sworn to protect and enforce the law.
But you don't have to arrest him.
I'm afraid I must. I can't just ignore a crime.
All right, I guess I have no choice. I'll go with you, Zach.
All right, well, I guess I'll see you later. Bender?
Yeah, see ya, Fry. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Man, I just played Devil May Cry 5 and it was shit.
That's too bad, Fry. I thought you were really looking forward to it.
It's a shame that something you were so excited about didn't live up to expectations.
Yeah, why did you try something else? Maybe a different genre.
Don't listen to them, Fry. You should just stick to what you know.
Yeah, but I was hoping for something new.
Well, why don't you try a different game within the same genre?
That's a great idea. You can get a similar experience while still trying something new.
You could also look into game reviews and see what others think of a game before you buy it.
Or you could just not play games at all. It's not like you need them.
No, I still want to play. I just don't want to be disappointed again.
Don't worry, Fry. You'll find something that you'll enjoy.
You could always take a look at some of the classic games and see if you like them.
Yeah, or maybe try something completely different and explore a new genre.
Or you could just take my advice and not play any games.
It looks like someone stole the ship's catalytic converter. We better check the security footage to see who did it.
Don't worry, I got this. I'll just hack the security system and pull up the footage.
I'm sure it was Zoidberg. He's always stealing things around here.
Hey now, that's a bit harsh. I'm not a thief.
I'm sure it wasn't Zoidberg. He's too clumsy to pull something like this off.
We won't know who did it until we check the footage. Bender, can you pull it up?
Give me a minute and I have it for you already on it.
I'm telling you, it's Zoidberg. He's always getting into trouble.
I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
I'm sure Zoidberg didn't do it. We should look at the footage before jumping to conclusions.
All right, let's take a look. Bender, what do you have?
Here you go. It looks like it was Zap who stole the catalytic converter.
What? I can't believe it. I guess I got caught red-handed.
Fry, you doing?
Is that the new sus face? I heard it's all the rage in the future.
I'm not sure I followed.
Well, it's a way of showing your support for the sus. You know, Save the Universe Society.
I see, but why do you care so much about the sus?
Oh, I've been a member for years. It's a great organization that looks out for the interests of all sentient life forms, even the ones we don't understand.
That's very admirable.
Indeed, it's not often you find someone so dedicated to a cause.
So, how do you actually show your support?
Well, the sus face. It's a gesture that says, in with the sus.
I'm sure the sus appreciates your support.
Absolutely, every little bit helps.
So, what else do you do to show your support?
Well, I also volunteer my time to help out with various sus projects. I've done everything from organizing fundraisers to helping out with research.
Hey, Fry, I was playing in events this morning and it was great.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Bender. What were you doing?
I wouldn't recommend it. Fry, it's dangerous and against the rules.
I'm sure Bender was very careful and didn't get hurt.
Of course I was careful. I made sure to stay away from the parts that were too hot.
That's good. I guess you were lucky.
Just be careful. Okay, I don't want you to get hurt.
Don't worry, I will.
I'm sure Bender can take care of himself.
What kind of mischief were you up to down there?
Mostly just exploring. I found some cool stuff and had some great adventures.
That sounds amazing. I wish I could do that.
Don't even think about it. You'll get in trouble if you get caught.
I'm sure Bender will be careful.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm an expert at sneaking around.
Joe Mama Fry.
Joe Mama Fry!
What is this incessant chatter about Joe Mama Fry?
Joe Mama Fry, or something about Joe Mama Fry, but I'm not sure what it means.
Joe Mama Fry is just a phrase Bender and I say when we're feeling silly.
Joe Mama Fry!
What an absurd expression!
I don't understand it, but I'm starting to like it.
It's a way of lightening the mood and having a bit of fun.
Joe Mama Fry!
I suppose it can't hurt to join in. Joe Mama Fry!
Joe Mama Fry!
See, it's contagious.
Joe Mama Fry!
I'm still not sure why we are saying it, but it's strangely enjoyable.
Joe Mama Fry!
Hi, Bender. Have you seen Joe?
Joe Mom!
What are you two talking about?
Bender asked me if I've seen Joe and he responded with Mama.
Yeah, I was just saying that Joe Mama is a funny name.
If you don't mind my asking, who is Joe?
He's a friend of mine from the old days. I haven't seen him in a while, so I was asking Bender if he had seen him.
Sorry, Fry, I haven't seen him.
Sure, he'll turn up eventual.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm sure he's out there somewhere.
If anyone can find him, it's Fry.
That's true. Fry always finds a way.
Let's hope so. I really like Pixel Gun 3D, but I'm constantly getting bullied for it.
What? Bullied? That's outrageous.
I think you should just ignore them, Fry.
Yeah, you don't need those losers.
Fry, it's important to stand up for yourself and your interests. Don't let anyone else dictate what you like.
Yes, Professor is right. If you like Pixel Gun 3D, then don't let anyone stop you from enjoying it.
Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Fry. We got your back.
I know it's hard, but you have to be strong.
And if they keep it up, you let us know and we'll put them in their place.
That's right. No one should be bullying you.
That's right. No one should be bullying anyone.
Thanks again, everyone. I feel a lot better now.
Anytime, Fry. We're here for you.
Yeah, don't forget to show them who's boss.
Bender, violence isn't the answer.
Professor is right. Fry don't stoop to their level.
I've been thinking about getting a new car. I hear the 2011 Honda Curve X in all black with 10 interior and tan leather seats is a great option.
Yeah, that sounds great, but why don't you just get a Ferrari?
That's a bit much. Bender, the Honda Curve is a great car and it's more practical.
You're right, Leela, and I'm sure I could get a great deal on one.
Hey, don't forget to get a car with a great sound system.
That's not the most important factor when picking a car, Bender.
I'm sure I can get a car with a good sound system. I'm more concerned about the safety features.
Safety Fatty. What about power and speed?
A car isn't just about power and speed, Bender. It's about getting you from point A to point B safely and reliably.
Exactly. That's why the Honda Curve X sounds like the perfect car for me.
But what about the color? What if you don't like it?
Honda offers many different colors for the Curve X. You can pick whatever color you like.
That's great. I think I go with the all-black exterior with 10 interior and tan leather seats. That sounds perfect.
But don't forget to get a great sound system.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure he'll get a sound system that will make your head spin.
Professor, I know what milk is. It's something that comes from cows.
Unfortunately, Fry, cows don't exist in this universe.
That's why you're being punished for trying to tell everyone what milk is.
This is a public execution. No one should be talking.
I'm sorry, Zap. I was only trying to help.
Fry, I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
It's okay. Leela, I'm ready to face the consequences of my actions.
Fry, your crime is serious, but your punishment will be merciful.
That's right, Fry. You won't be getting the electric chair.
That's enough talking. Let's get this execution underway.
Fry, I will never forget you.
Neither will I.
Goodbye, everyone. I hope you all find the milk you're looking for.
And with that, Fry's public execution begins.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, my friends. I have a body count of 983 waiting.
What? How did this happen?
I was a victim of circumstance, you see. Right? I was walking home one night when I stumbled into a dark alleyway and there were 93 women there. At once. It was too much for me to handle and I'm afraid I'd...
You killed them.
Well, I didn't actually kill them. I just,
You had to what?
I had to. Kiss them all.
You kissed any of 3 women.
Well, technically, it was more like 93 attempts at kissing, since things didn't always go according to plan.
This is tragious, even for you.
I know, sorry. I realize now that I should have just run away from the alleyway. I never meant to hurt anyone.
Well, what happened to the women?
I'm not sure. I think they all ran away. Screaming! I'm sure they were scared. And I hope they're all right.
You need to be more careful, Zoidberg. This could have ended much worse.
I think what Leela is trying to say is that we should all be more aware of our surroundings and take caution in dark alleys.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for all the trouble. I'll be more careful in the future. We have a unique way of dealing with lies.
We have a special ceremony that takes place each month.
We gather around a giant bonfire and Zoidberg stands in the center.
I tell the truth teller to come forward and they are given a special flower.
This flower is a symbol of truth and justice.
Everyone who is light is to come forward and take the flower from the truth teller.
If they accept the flower, they must admit to their lies and promise to never do it again.
But if they refuse to accept the flower, they are banished from the planet forever.
It is a powerful reminder that truth is the most important thing in life.
Yo, I'm Light, and I'm gonna give you the hardest mukbang stream this side of Omicron per se, eh? Let's see what I got here. Delicious lobster chunks, crunchy crawdons, and some sweet sugary cake.
I'm here for the new band, Bender. Let me have some.
You better watch out, Bender. You don't want to overheat.
Yeah, don't do too much. Bender?
Nah, I got this. I'm Bender, baby. I can do anything.
Bender, you're a robot. You don't need to eat.
He's not eating, he's mukbanging. Zap!
I'm gonna take this mukbang stream to the next level. Hold on to your hats. Here I go.
Wow, you can really move bang.
I'm a bit worried. He's getting too hot.
Yeah! Bender, maybe you should stop.
Bender, you're gonna explode.
Ignoring everyone, I'm the king of mukbang streams.
Wow, I guess that's the end of the mukbang stream.
So I was thinking, maybe I could take a trip to the school from Azumangadeo and see if I can play with Chiyomeham.
You know, that's a really bad idea. Try.
What would you do there? You wouldn't fit in.
But I could just hang out in the background and watch her.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably against some sort of intergalactic law or something.
Yeah, and she's probably way young for you anyway.
That's not true. I'm a kid at heart.
That may be, but she's still a child. You like a creepy old guy hanging on.
Plus, you don't even know if she'd even want to see you.
Yeah, and what if someone from the school finds out you're there?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun to surprise her.
You can surprise her in a better way than that.
We could send her a nice gift or something.
Yeah, and you could make sure it gets there without breaking any laws.
Okay, I guess that's a better idea.
I have done it! I have invented a device that can finally locate the elusive clit.
Whoa, really? That's amazing!
Is it a machine I can use to find plans?
No, Zoidberg. It's a device to locate the female anatomy.
But how does it work?
It uses a sophisticated algorithm to detect the size and shape of the clit.
That sounds complicated.
Not really. It just takes a few scans of the area and then it can pinpoint its location.
That's incredible.
Yeah, can I try it?
Of course, Fry. Just keep in mind that this device is still in its prototype stage.
Can I try it?
No, Zoidberg. This device is designed to work for human anatomy only.
So, what do we do now?
Let's test it out and see if it works.
Hey, guys, what's your favorite sauce?
It's got to be Zumbo sauce. I can't get enough of that sweet and spicy flavor.
Yeah, it's like a party in my mouth.
I don't know what it is, but I could eat it every day.
I'm not sure what it is either, but it sounds delicious.
Well, I'm sure you all know what it is now. Zumbo sauce is a combination of ketchup, mayonnaise, and a few other ingredients. It's great on burgers, fries, or anything else you can think of.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I'm definitely going to give it a try.
You won't regret it, my friend.
Yeah, and when you do, make sure to get extra sauce on the side.
I'm going to have to try it too. It sounds like the perfect condiment.
Me too, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Well, there you have it. Zumbo sauce is the perfect addition to any meal.
Wow, I can't believe we're watching Rockadoodle. It's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stay awake, but it's so hard.
What is this nonsense?
Rockadoodle. Sir, it's a classic animated film from the early 90s. It follows the story of a rooster named Chanticleer who's trying to save the kingdom from the Grand Duke of Owls.
I remember this one. It was my favorite movie when I was a kid.
Yeah, I can see why. He's got great music, great animation, and a hilarious story.
Well, I'm not laughing.
I've had enough of this. I'm leaving.
But sir, you haven't seen the grand finale yet.
Yeah, you don't want to miss the epic showdown between Chanticleer and the Grand Duke of Owls.
Come on, stay and watch it. It's the best part of the movie.
Yeah, what can it hurt?
All right, I'll stay. But if it's not good, I'm out of here.
Adventure time is far. I say, Fry, Lender, what do you think?
I'm not sure what you mean, Zoidberg. Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing, Fry. It means we're gonna have a wild time. I'm in for an adventure.
That's right. It's time to go on an epic quest. Who's with me?
Of course. I'm in. What do you have in mind?
Let's go explore a new planet, so we'll find something interesting here.
That sounds like a great idea, but how are we going to get there?
I know a guy who can get us a spaceship. He's a bit shady, but he's reliable.
Perfect. Let's go meet him, Lido.
We'll need some supplies for our journey. I grabbed some food and water.
I get the fuel and some spare parts, just in case something breaks down.
Great. I get the navigation system. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Alright, meet at the ship in an hour. We'll be ready to go then.
Sounds like a plan. Let's make this the best adventure ever. Alright, everyone. It's time to travel to the Minecraft universe. I'm gonna have to bring my own diamonds. I heard it's a dangerous place.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I have never been in a virtual world before.
Don't worry, I'll be there to protect you. Just try to stay close to me. And don't forget to pick up any goodies you find.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Alright, let's start our journey. We'll need to find a portal to get to the Minecraft universe.
I think I saw one over there. Let's go check it out.
Great idea. I've heard that the portals to the Minecraft universe can be tricky, so we'll have to be careful.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't believe we're actually in the Minecraft universe.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Look, There's a bunch of different biomes to explore.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see what kind of creatures and items we can find.
Me neither. Let's start exploring. Who knows what kind of adventures we'll have.
Professor, what happened? You seem to be acting differently.
Yeah, Professor, you don't look so smart.
I seem to have lost my brain.
How did that happen?
I'm not sure. I just woke up and it was gone.
You mean you're actually dumber than me?
Bender, that's not funny. We have to help Professor find his brain.
I don't think that's gonna be...
I don't understand. How am I supposed to function without my brain?
Don't worry, Professor, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage some.
Maybe we can find a replacement brain for him?
That's a good idea. Fry, we'll start looking right away.
In the meantime, I can help Professor with the simpler tasks.
Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it.
I can't help but remember the Amogus War. I remember the screams, the pain, the suffering.
War is a cruel mistress. Leela, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
War is an ugly business, and it's something none of us should ever have to experience.
War is terrible, but it's important to remember the lessons we learned from it.
I've tried to forget, but it's impossible. Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of the pain and suffering of that time.
You don't have to fight alone, Leela. We're for you.
It's not easy to forget, but it's important to remember the lessons we learned from our past.
We can all learn from our experiences and use them to make the world a better place.
I know, but it's hard to think about the future when all I can see is the past.
We can't change the past, but we can use it to make a better future.
It's up to us to make sure that the horrors of the Amogus War are never repeated.
We must work together to ensure that peace and justice prevail.
Yes, I know. I just hope that one day I can find peace with the memories of the war.
Bite my ass!
Yeah.
What's with the rear? That's not a response. That's more of a greeting.
That's what we said when we heard your request.
Yeah, it was like a combination of shock and surprise.
I didn't know what else to say. I figured the best response was to just say...
Hell, what does that even mean?
It's usually an expression of excitement or agreement.
I think it's like saying, let's do it.
It's kind of like YOLO, but with more enthusiasm.
Well, I guess it's a fitting response to my request.
I guess so. So, are you sure you want us to bite your ass?
Yeah, it's not like it's a normal request.
Plus, why would you want us to do that?
Well, why not? It's not like it's going to hurt.
Hey, Professor, did you hear the news? Everyone seems to think I'm goofy.
That's definitely a strange coincidence. How did that happen?
Well, apparently I look a lot like Goofy, and the internet has been spreading it around.
That's too bad. I'm sure everyone will realize that you're not Goofy soon enough.
Yeah, I guess. It's just really embarrassing.
It's understandable that you're embarrassed, but it won't last forever. People will eventually realize that you're not Goofy and move on.
I really hope so. I'm tired of being mistaken for someone else.
I'm sure that you'll be able to clear this up soon.
Yeah, I hope so. I just don't want this to drag on for too long.
I'm sure it won't. People will realize the truth soon enough.
I hope you're right. I don't want this to become a long-term problem.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be over before you know it.
What do you mean you took all my money?
What do you think I mean? I took it. What else is there to say?
Bender, you can't just go around stealing Fry's money.
Why not? I'm a robot. I can do whatever I want.
You're going to have to give it back, Bender.
Oh, come on. What are you going to do about it?
Don't worry, Fry. I'll make sure Bender returns your money.
Oh, no, you're taking his side.
I just want my money back.
All right. I'll give it back.
That's better. Now Fry can get his money back.
It's not right to steal from your friends, Bender.
I know. It won't happen again. I promise.
Good. Now we can all move on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Heard Albania's back, not sure what that means, but I'm excited.
Albania is back in the news, and it's time to celebrate.
It's been years since we've heard anything about Albania, but now it's back.
I knew it. I knew they'd come back. It's time to show them what we've got.
So many new opportunities and adventures await us now.
I'm sure we'll get to learn more about Albania's culture and history.
It's going to be an amazing journey. We can't wait.
Plus, it's a great chance to make new friends and learn more about the world.
I'm looking forward to all the new experiences.
With Albania back, we'll discover a whole new world of possibilities.
Yes, it's a great opportunity to explore and expand our horizons.
Let's make sure to make the most of it and really enjoy the ride.
Albania's back.
Aha! I'm the king of the world. I just blew up this whole skyscraper.
Bender, what have you done? This is madness.
Oh no, Bender, is he alright?
I'm afraid not. Fry, it appears Bender has perished in the explosion.
What a waste of a good robot. He had so much potential.
This is terrible. I will miss him dearly.
Me too. I can't believe he's gone.
I think we all should take a moment to remember the good times we had with Bender.
Yes, I remember when he used to make us laugh with his jokes.
Or when he would make us all breakfast in the morning.
Or when he would bring us all joy with his singing and dancing.
He was always such a loyal friend.
We will never forget him.
I think we should hold a moment of silence for Bender.
Agreed.
Goodbye, Van.
I just shredded my smear in the blender, and it didn't glow like a glow stick. It's strange.
Did you follow the instructions?
Of course I did. I followed the instructions to the letter.
It sounds like something went wrong in the process.
I'm starting to think that this smear was not meant to be blended.
Maybe the instructions were misleading.
That's possible, but why would the instructions be wrong?
I'm not sure, but it's important to find out why this happened.
You're right. I have to investigate further.
Maybe you should ask the manufacturer for help.
That's a good idea. I'll have to send them an email.
You should also include a sample of the skmiet you blended.
I'll send them a sample right away. Hopefully, they'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
That's the best way to find out.
All right. I'll let you know what I find out.
I've done it! I've finally invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic.
That's incredible. Professor, how did you manage to do that?
Yeah, what kind of sorcery is this?
It was a lot of hard work and dedication, but I've managed to make it a reality.
Wow, Professor, this is amazing. I'm so impressed.
I'm sure you are, Zoidberg, but it's not every day that you see a flying car.
Yeah, this is like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Well, it's certainly no ordinary car. It can fly up to 100 miles an hour and has enough space for 4 people.
That's incredible. I can't wait to take it for a spin.
You can count me in.
I'm in it.
I'm sure you'll all have a blast.
This is gonna be awesome. What is this? I think I just clicked on an ad.
Yeah, you did? What did you expect?
Fry, you should know better than to click on fake ads. You're going to get nowhere with that.
It looks like you got a Barney error. That's probably what happened.
I'm sorry, Fry, but you made a mistake.
But I didn't mean to. What do I do now?
You should just try again.
That's the only way you're going to get out of this.
But I don't know how to fix it.
It's not that hard. Fry, just try again and see what happens.
And be more careful next time.
Okay, I'll try.
Good luck, Fry.
You can do it.
Just remember, don't click on fake ads.
That's the best way to avoid Barney errors.
Hey, Professor, I heard you pirated a few things recently.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, I know it was you. You even bragged about it to the other robots.
All right, fine. I did pirate a few things.
What kind of things?
Just some movies and music, nothing too serious.
That's not cool, Professor. You know it's illegal.
I know, but it's not like I'm hurting anyone. It's just a few downloads.
That's not the point. It's still wrong and you could get in trouble.
I guess you're right. I'll stop doing it.
All right, I'm glad to hear it.
But I'm telling you, it's not like I'm doing anything bad.
That doesn't matter. You should still respect the law.
Yeah, I know. It won't happen again.
Just don't let it happen in the first place.
You're right. I'll stay away from pirating from now on. Fry, what are you doing?
He's dancing, Professor. It's called the free dank.
6, I don't know why I'm not surprised.
Well, I must say, Fry, you certainly have a unique style.
Nods in agreement. I wish I could dance like that.
He's really getting into it.
I must admit, Fry, you certainly have a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah, right.
I can't shake the memories from the Amogus War. It feels like it was just yesterday.
Ah, good old days. I remember you were quite the warrior, Bill.
That's right. He was the best of the best.
She was brave and courageous and know how to fight like a champ.
I remember the stories from the war. Everyone from the planet was so proud of her.
Yeah, you were really something. Leela, I wish I could have been there to see it.
It was a long and difficult war. I'm just glad it's over now and I can focus on the present.
That's the spirit.
There's nothing like a good war story to keep the spirits up.
Yes, and it's important to remember the lessons we learned from it.
Indeed, we must never forget the pain and suffering it brought, and use that to prevent such wars in the future.
That's right, we don't want to go through that again.
No, We don't. We must be more vigilant and never let it happen again.
Finally got my hands on a copy of Bonzi, buddy. Gonna install it on my system software.
You sure you should do that? I heard it can be a bit of a hassle.
Don't worry, Fry. I got this one covered.
What in the world is a Bonzi Buddy?
Ah, it's a computer program created to help users with their tasks. It's quite popular with the kids these days.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to install it, though. It's probably full of spyware and other malicious software.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure Bender can handle it.
You bet I can. I'm already halfway done with the installation.
But what if you don't know how to use it?
Don't worry. That's why I'm downloading the user manual.
That's good to hear. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out quickly.
Just be careful. I don't want you getting a virus.
Just let me know if you need help. I'm pretty tech savvy.
Me too, sure between the two of us. We can figure it out.
Thanks, guys, but I got this. I'm done with the installation now. Time to get to work. Now watch closely. Everyone, I'm going to make this live stream disappear.
What's the trick? Trick.
Cha, he's about to do it.
Bender holds up the deck of cards and waves his hands over them abracadabra. Alakazam!
What? How'd you do that?
It's simple. I just used a few of my hacker skills to break the stream.
Unbelievable. I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, Bender is pretty crafty.
Bender winks and smiles its all on the wrist.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, let's see some more magic.
Bender looks on all right. I'll give it another shot. Bender shuffles the cards again and waves his hands over them presto kang.
Amazing?
Incredible.
Bender, you never cease to amaze me. Balls are a great way to have fun, especially when everyone is involved.
I agree. Leela, I think it's time to get Bender and Zap to join us for a game.
That sounds like a great idea. Professor, I'm sure Zap won't mind, as long as he can show off his ball skills.
Of course, I'll be happy to join in. I'm always down for a good game of catch.
That's great, Zap. Now, what kind of ball game should we play?
How about a game of dodgeball? Everyone loves dodgeball.
That's a great idea. I'm sure Zap and I will dominate.
Not so fast. Bender, I'm sure I'll be able to hold my own.
I'm sure you will. Leela, I'm ready to play whenever you are.
All right, everyone, let's get out into the courtyard and start playing.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
So, you're saying girth is more important than length? That's a pretty bold statement, Professor.
Yeah, what makes you so sure about that?
Well, simple mathematics, my robotic friend. Girth is a measure of circumference, which is the distance around the object. Length is a measure of distance along the object.
Okay, but why should that matter?
Because girth gives us an indication of the size of the object, whereas length is just a measure of distance. Girth is more important because it provides us with more information about the object.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, if girth is more important than length, then why do people focus so much on length?
It's true that people often focus on length, but that's because length is easier to measure than girth. We can measure length by simply using a ruler, but measuring girth is much more complicated and requires specialized tools.
Interesting. So girth is more important, but length is easier to measure.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what's the takeaway from this discussion?
The takeaway is that girth is more important than length, but because it's difficult to measure, people often focus on length instead. I'm so excited to tell you all about my latest invention, the FAFO device. It stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. It's a revolutionary new tool that allows you to explore the unknown.
Where did you get this thing?
What does it do?
It's a device that allows you to explore the unknown. It doesn't just give you knowledge, it gives you the ability to explore the unknown and find out what's really out there.
How does it work?
It works by using a combination of quantum mechanics and case theory. It's a device that can take you to places you've never been before and help you discover new things.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. It's a very safe device. I've tested it extensively and it's completely safe.
Wow, this sounds really cool. Can I try it?
Of course, the FAFO device is easy to use and is perfect for anyone looking for a new adventure.
Hey, I'm Bender, and I'm feeling pretty good about myself today.
Oh, really? What makes you so happy?
Well, I just found out I'm Fry, and that's pretty cool.
What the heck is going on? Who's Fry?
I think I know what's happening. So, Fred is now Bender. Lila is Fry. Sending for you. I'm Fred.
That's right. It's a bit strange, but it's true.
It's not so bad. I'm actually kind of excited to experience life as Fry.
I'm excited too. I'm looking forward to living life as Lil.
This is really crazy.
Oh, really? What makes you so happy?
Well, I just found out I'm Fry, and that's pretty cool.
What the heck is going on? Who's Fry?
I think I know what's happening. So, Fry is now Bender. Lila is Fry. Sending Lila. And Freddy.
That's right. It's a bit strange, but it's true.
It's not so bad. I'm actually kind of excited to experience life as Fry.
I'm excited too. I'm looking forward to living life as Lil.
This is really crazy.
Don't be so surprised. Stranger things have happened.
You know, I'm actually kind of proud of us for making this work.
Me too. We should celebrate our success.
Absolutely. Let's grab a beer and toast to our new lives.
Now that sounds like a plan.
Oh, Ian, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
$712, 469, 853, 513.
863, 589, 740 on, 960 on.
782, 816, 883, 917.
703, 480, 835, 588.
640 on, 519, 815, 983.
670 on. 520 825, 972.
819, 597, 722, 902.
730, 456, 863, 593.
784, 882, 823, 970 on.
720 on. 480 on. 815, 983.
640 on, 519, 815, 900 on.
670 on. 518, 825, 972.
790, 469, 830 on, 513.
863, 589, 740 on, 960 on.
782, 816, 883, 920.
703, 480, 835, 588. Hey guys, I have something to tell you. I've been saving up my money for a while now, and I want you all to have it.
You must be out of your mind. Why would you do something like that?
I just want to show you all how much I appreciate you, that's all.
That's really sweet, Fry. But why don't you keep it?
I don't need it. I'm happy with what I have.
Well, if you're sure Fry, I'm not going to turn down a gift.
Me neither.
That's very generous of you, Fry. I'm sure it will be put to good use.
I'm glad you all like it. I want you all to know how much you mean to me.
That's really sweet, Fry. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'm sure I can find something to do with this money.
I can think of a few things.
Well, I think this calls for a celebration.
I agree. Let's get some swarm and have a party.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm down. Let's do it. Well, you know that time I got that washing machine pregnant? That's a wild story.
What happened?
Well, it all started when I went to the laundromat and saw this beautiful washing machine. Yeah, I guess that's true. So I started filling it with detergent and fabric softener, and it was love at first spin cycle.
That's a strange way of courting a washing machine.
Yeah. What happened next?
Well, it wasn't long before she was pregnant.
Incredible. How did you know?
It was pretty obvious. She was making all these weird noises and her spin cycle was going crazy.
Wow, that's something else. What did you do?
I had to take responsibility, so I bought a few spare parts and took care of her until the baby was born.
That's quite a story. I'm sure you are still going strong.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been a bumpy ride, but it's been worth it. All right, everyone, I'm ready to start my mukbang stream. Let's get this party started.
Bender, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Yeah, this could be dangerous.
Not to worry. My friends, I'm here to lend a helping call.
I'm not sure that's going to help. Zoidberg?
Oh, come on. You guys, what could possibly go wrong?
I don't think you understand. Bender, this could be very dangerous.
Yeah, you could blow yourself up.
Ah, that's ridiculous.
I'm not so sure. For Bender, you should really be careful.
I agree with Zoidberg. You should take caution.
Oh, come on. I'm a robot. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's not find out.
Yeah, just be careful.
All right, I'll be careful.
Too late.
This potion looks to be just what I needed to turn my life around. Here goes nothing.
What did you just drink, Zoidberg?
I'm not sure, but I'm feeling rather strange.
Zoidberg, you should have known better than to consume a mysterious potion.
What do you mean? I'm feeling great.
Great, you're starting to grow scales.
Scales! Wow! That's why I'm feeling more powerful than ever.
You'd better watch yourself. Zoidberg, that potion could be dangerous.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
What's all the commotion about?
Zoidberg drank a potion and now he's turning into a dragon.
A dragon, you say? What fun?
Oh, underestimate me. I'm more than just a dragon. I'm a dragon without it.
Oh dear, this is not good. We must find a way to reverse the potion's effects.
Zoidberg, are you okay? You seem a bit different.
Different? I'm better than ever. I'm the king of the kingdom now.
Zoidberg, you must stay calm. We'll find a way to help you.
Help me! I don't need help. I can do anything I want.
So I was walking down the street, minding my own business, when I come across this rice cooker.
What kind of trouble did you get yourself into this time, Bender?
Well, I'm not sure what happened, but next thing I know, I'm getting intimate with the rice cooker.
That's disgusting. Bender, what did you do next?
I did what any robot would do. I ran away, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, friend Bender, tell me what happened next.
Well, I don't know how it happened, but the rice cooker got pregnant.
What? How did that even happen?
Beats me, but I'm pretty sure it was my fault.
It sounds like you need to take responsibility for your actions. Bender!
Yes, I'm sure you can figure out a way to make things right.
But how?
I'm still working on that one. Hey everyone, I'm Bender, the new cat chat bot. I'm here to help you with all your conversation needs.
Wow, Bender, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure you'll be a big help.
Indeed, Bender, I'm sure you'll be able to answer all kinds of questions.
You bet I can. Just ask me anything and I'll give you the answer.
All right then, let's give it a try. What is the best way to make a great cup of coffee?
The best way to make a great cup of coffee is to start with freshly ground beans and then use freshly boiled water. Make sure to use a quality filter and stir the coffee grounds after adding the water. Finally, let the coffee steep for a few minutes before pouring it into a cup.
Interesting. Thanks for that tip. What about the best way to make a delicious sandwich?
The best way to make a delicious sandwich is to start with your favorite type of bread, then spread your favorite condiments, and layer on your favorite meats and/or vegetables. Finally, grill or toast the sandwich until it is golden brown and enjoy.
Great advice. Bender, what about the best way to handle a difficult conversation?
The best way to handle a difficult conversation is to be honest and open-minded. Try to understand the other person's perspective and be willing to compromise. Stay calm and listen to what the other person has to say without interrupting. Make sure to express your thoughts and feelings clearly and...
Hey guys, what's up? Fry, I'm afraid I must tell you something. Fry's dead.
What? That can't be.
How can this be true?
Wait, I'm right here?
But you're dead.
I don't understand.
Is this some kind of joke?
Fry, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But I just said Fry's dead.
How can he be here if he's dead?
This is impossible.
Maybe it's a miracle.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm still here.
Crack stick in half.
Crack steak in half.
Crack stick in half.
Crack stick in half.
Crack stick in half.
Crack stick in half.
What are we doing?
I'm not sure. Seems like fun.
I think we're cracking dicks in half.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's the only way to show we mean business.
I don't know why we're doing it, but it's a great way to pass the time.
I guess it's just something we do now.
Crack steak in half.
I'm not sure what we're trying to accomplish, but it feels right.
Yeah, cracking dicks in half is the way to go.
If we're gonna get anything done, we gotta crack dicks in half.
All right, one more time. Crack stick in half.
Good news, everyone. I learned the possibilities. We can have conversations with our orbit friends and find out what's going on in the world.
That's great. I can't wait to talk to my robot friends and find out all the new and exciting things they can do.
And Futurama will be able to tell us about the latest trends and technologies and help us stay ahead of the curve.
Plus, it can help us find the best deals and discounts on products and services we need.
And it can even give us advice on how to make the most of our time and resources.
I'm sure Futurama will be a great asset to us.
Absolutely. It's like having our own personal assistant.
That's right. Futurama will be able to help us with anything we need.
From finding the best restaurants to getting the best deals on flights. Futurama will be able to do all.
Wow, I'm so excited to start using Futurama.
Me too. I can't wait to see what it can.
Let's get started. I'm sure Futurama will be a great addition to our lives.
Absolutely. Let's get to it.
It's true. Milk exists. I'm telling you, I've seen it with my own eyes.
Silence! I can't believe you said that. You must be punished for your heresy.
Don't worry, Fry. Believe you. I can vouch for him.
Execute them both. That's what I say.
I'm with Bender. If they say milk exists, it must be a lie.
I'm afraid I must agree. Fry and Zoidberg, you must be executed.
But if we're executed, no one will believe us.
I can prove that milk exists. I can get some right now.
Yeah, right. You think we're gonna let you go out and get milk?
No, it's too late for that. It's obvious the two of you need to see a doctor.
But that won't prove anything.
We need to show everyone the truth, otherwise no one will ever believe us.
If you have gone crazy, then you deserve to be executed.
I agree, it's the only way to keep the peace.
Please, just give us a chance. We can bring you proof that milk exists.
Very well. I'll give you one chance. If you can find milk and bring it back here, I'll let you both go.
I just blew up Mars. It was great.
What? How could you do such a thing?
That was an incredibly irresponsible act. Think of the consequences of your actions.
Hey, it's not like anyone lives there.
But Bender, that's not the point.
Zoidberg is right. Bender, you must take responsibility for what you have done.
All right, I get it already.
You must make amends for this destruction.
Yes, maybe you could try to repair the damage you have done.
That's gonna be a lot of work.
Sure you'll find a way.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Maybe you could start by cleaning up all the debris from the blast.
That's a lot of stuff to clean up.
Yes, but it's the least you can do.
I guess I have to get started then.
On my own planet, when someone lies, we make them stand in the middle of the town square and tell the truth. It's a tradition that's been going on for centuries.
That sounds like a great way to deal with liars. I'm sure it's really effective.
So, what happens if someone refuses to tell the truth?
Then we make them tell the truth by any means necessary. We sometimes have to use force, or even banish them from our planet.
Wow, that's pretty extreme.
Yeah, no kidding.
But it's the only way to ensure that our society remains honest. We don't tolerate lying in any form.
That's understandable. It's important to keep truth and honesty alive.
I agree, it's the only way to maintain a healthy society.
So, if you ever come across someone who lies, remember that we take it very seriously.
I'll keep that in mind. Zoidberg.
Me too. We'll definitely remember that.
Zoidberg, what are you doing with that large vat of butt lube?
I was hoping I could pay my bills with it.
That's not how money works. Zoidberg,
Yeah, you can't just lube up your troubles.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. Zoidberg, you cannot pay your bills with butt lube.
Oh no, I was counting on this working.
I'm sorry. Zoidberg,
What a shame.
This is a tragedy. I had such high hopes for this plan.
I guess I'm going to have to find another way to pay my bills.
sure you'll come up with something.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll make it work.
I just wish there was something I could do to help.
That's very kind of you, Professor, but I think I'll be alright.
I'm sure you will. Zoidberg,
Yeah, you got this.
Wow, I can't believe Bray White died. He was one of my favorites.
That's a shame. He was a great wrestler. I remember watching him when I was younger.
That's awful. He was so young. It's not fair.
Who cares? Wrestling is fake anyway, so what difference does it make?
Fake or not, it's still a tragedy. We should be respectful of his memory.
You're right. We should pay our respects.
Yes, he was a great performer, and he will be missed.
I think the best way to honor him is to remember all the good times we had watching him.
I suppose that's true, but I think the best way to honor him is to watch WrestleMania one more time.
That's a great idea. We can watch it in his memory.
Yeah, that would be a fitting tribute.
I agree. I'm sure he would be very happy to know that we are still thinking of him.
I think it's a nice way to remember him. He will live on in our memories.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get watching.
Furries have been a nuisance for far too long, and I think it's time for us to take action.
I'm all for it, Professor. Let's show them what happens when they mess with us.
What do you have in mind?
We'll show them no mercy. We'll hunt them down and kill them with extreme prejudice.
That's the spirit. Let's make sure they know not to mess with us again.
What do you suggest?
We'll create a plan of attack. We'll use all of our resources and come up with a strategy that will ensure their total destruction.
Sounds like a plan. I'm ready to get started.
Meet.
Good. We'll need to be organized and efficient. We'll need to make sure that no one is spared.
That's right. We'll show them no mercy.
I'm ready to do my part.
Excellent. I'm sure we'll make short work of these furries. Let's get to it.
I just got the new Pikmin 4 game, and I'm loving it. It's so much fun to play.
You know, I've been wanting to try it out too. Could I join you?
I enjoy our game.
Count me in. I'm sure I can beat you all without breaking a sweat.
Hey, I want him too. I'm sure I can beat you all if I'm lucky.
I'm afraid I'll have to sit this one out. I'm too busy with my work to take part in any game.
Well, bad for you. We'll take it easy on you when you decide to join us.
All right. Let's get started then. It's time to have some fun.
I'm ready to get over.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be the one winning this game.
We'll see about that. I'm not going down without a fight.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Here we go.
I'm afraid the news is true. I'm gone.
Was he vaccinated?
Zap!
That's so insensitive.
Dude, that's just wrong.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just curious.
That's no excuse for being callous.
We should be mourning the professor, not asking questions.
We should honor him by celebrating what he did for us.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone.
It's all right. We all make mistakes.
We all love the professor, and it's okay to feel sad.
I'm gonna miss him.
Me.
Me through.
I can't believe it. I'm gone.
It's true, Fry. You're gone?
I'm so sorry, Fry. No one miss you.
What a tragedy. Fry will be missed.
I don't want to leave everyone. I want to stay here with all of you.
We all wish you didn't have to go. Fry.
I'm so sorry. Fry will miss you.
Fry was one of a kind. His passing is a great loss.
I'm sorry for leaving everyone. Please don't be too sad.
We'll never forget you, Fry.
I'm going to miss you so much.
I know it's hard, Fry, but you're in a better place now.
I know, but it doesn't make it any easier.
We'll all try to stay strong for you, Fry.
I'm so sorry.
We'll always remember you, Fry.
Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. Hey, Zoidberg, check it out. It's Disney.
What a delightful surprise. Goldberg is most pleased to make your acquaintance.
Fry, you sly devil. How did you manage to get Disney here?
Sure, I don't want to know.
I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows Disney.
What an incredible web of connections.
So, Disney, what brings you to our humble abode?
That's a tall order.
We could take you to the future to show you around.
They would be delighted to provide a guided...
We could show you the sights, the sounds, and the smells of the future.
Not to mention the food. I'm sure you'd find it quite interesting.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
All right. I get the point. What's the problem?
It appears that the calculations I've been running indicate that the universe will end in 3 days. What?
Oh, come on, Professor. You don't really believe that, do you?
I'm afraid I do. The data is quite clear.
What are we supposed to do then?
I'm not sure. We could try to find a way to reverse the process, but it would be difficult given the time constraint.
Is there anything we can do?
We could try to find a way to shield the planet, but I'm not sure it will be enough.
So, we're all doomed then.
I'm afraid so. Unless we can find a way to avert the disaster, the universe will be destroyed.
This is terrible. We have to do something.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We always do.
Professor Ranswart, the genius of our time. What are you up to this time?
He's hacking everyone. Zoidberg, he's got a Commodore 64 and he's gonna take over the world.
Oh, that's much better. I was worried that you were up to no good.
Come on, Zoidberg, let the man have some fun. I don't need you.
What sort of data are you collecting?
Wow, that's pretty intense. What are you gonna do with all that data?
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, and it's kinda creepy.
That's very noble of you, Professor.
Yeah, but don't forget to have a little fun with it. So there I was, just another day at the office, when I heard a ruckus coming from the refrigerator.
What kind of ruckus?
It was like a baby crying, only not as loud, and it was coming from the fridge.
What did you do?
I opened the door, and there it was, a little baby robot. I'm not sure how it got there, but I think I might have gotten a fridge pregnant.
You got a fridge pregnant.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to charge my circuits that night.
What did you do with the baby?
I couldn't keep it, so I found a nice family who could take care of it. I've been sending them money ever since.
That's really sweet of you, Bender.
Yeah, it's a small price to pay for my mistakes, but I gotta say, it was a wild night.
What do you mean, Leela?
She thinks she's Homer Simpson.
I mean, I feel like I'm Homer Simpson. I'm always getting myself into trouble. And I'm always eating donuts.
It's not a bad thing to be like Homer Simpson, Leo.
Homer Simpson is a fictional character.
But Leela does have a lot of the same characteristics as Homer Simpson.
I know, but it still feels strange to me. I'm not sure why I'm feeling this way.
Maybe it's because you're a fan of the show. It could be.
I guess that's a possibility.
It could also be a sign that you're trying to find a sense of identity and you're looking to Homer Simpson as a role model.
That could be it.
Yeah, I think Zoidberg's right.
Maybe, but I still feel like Homer Simpson.
That's okay. I think it's a good thing.
Hey everybody, why are you all looking at me like that?
Fry, have you been pretending to be Goofy again?
Yeah, you know how much you love to impersonate him.
I'm sorry, Fry, but we just thought it was you.
I mean, I can see why we'd make the mistake.
Alright, I admit it. I was trying to do my Goofy impression, but I guess I didn't do it very well.
Don't worry, Fry. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you were doing something wrong.
That's right. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
But maybe try to do a better impression next time.
Alright, I'll try. I guess I can't fool you guys that easily.
That's for sure.
Well, now that we've got that out of the way, let me get back to what we were doing.
Yes, let's continue.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Bad news, everyone. I have committed a crime. I have been stealing from the university's research funds.
Professor, how could you do something like that?
What crime have you committed?
You must be punished for your wrongdoing.
What will happen to you now?
I can't believe you would stoop so low, Professor!
I understand your disbelief and I accept the consequences of my actions. I will have to face the justice system and accept whatever punishment is handed down.
But why did you do it?
I was in desperate need of funds for my research projects. I thought that no one would miss the money I took, but I was wrong.
What will happen to your research?
I'm afraid that all of my research will have to be put on hold while I deal with the consequences of my actions.
You should have thought of the consequences before you committed the crime.
We can't help you in any way we can.
Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes to help you.
I appreciate your support and kindness. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm thankful to have friends like you.
All right, I'm gonna try this potion and see what happens.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Bender,
Probably best not to mess with magic, my friend.
I'm afraid I must concur with Dr. Zoidberg.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either.
Come on, guys, I'm gonna do it anyway.
no. Bender, don't.
Here goes nothing.
Oh dear, I'm not sure what will happen now.
It appears the potion has taken effect.
What the heck happened to me? I feel different.
Bender, you look like Eric Cartman.
Amazing?
Wow, this is crazy.
What in the world?
I'm Eric Hartman now. This is so weird.
What the heck just happened? I'm in Bender's body, and he's in mine. This isn't right.
Wow, this is so cool. I can't believe I'm in a real human body. It's so much better than being a robot.
Alright, let's figure out how to switch back. I'm sure Professor Farnsworth knows how to fix this.
No way. I'm not giving up this body. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts.
Come on. Bender, we have to figure out a way to get back to normal.
I don't want to go back to normal. I'm having so much fun as a human.
You can have fun as a robot too. You know, we just need to figure out a way to switch back. We should go talk to Professor Farnsworth. He's the only one who can help us.
I don't know. Fry, I'm not sure I want to switch back.
We don't have a choice. Bender, we have to figure out how to switch back, or else we'll be like this forever.
Alright, I guess you're right, but if we do switch back, I'm gonna miss this human body.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to be a human again. Now let's go talk to the professor.
Oh man, us, I can see why the professor asked us to investigate. But I can't swear they have hacked everyone with the Commodore Cindy.
That's exactly what I want you all to find out. I'm sure you'll be able to solve this puzzle with your combined intellect.
I'm already bored. Let's get this show on the road.
I don't know what all the fuss is about. I'm sure it's no big deal.
Now, Zap, let's not be so hasty. I'm sure we can figure out how Farnsworth managed to pull this off.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on it. It looks like Farnsworth used his Commodore Syndicator to gain access to the mainframe, and then he was able to hack everyone's accounts.
That sounds complicated, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I think I'm starting to understand. It looks like Farnsworth was able to use the Commodore CD4 to gain access to the mainframe, and then he used it to hack everyone's accounts.
Precisely. Now, we need to figure out how to prevent this from happening again.
I think I have a deal. We could use a firewall to block any unauthorized access to the mainframe.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
It's an exciting day, my fellow citizens of the universe. Albania's back for years. They've been a distant memory, but now, they're back and better than ever.
Ah, I know. I can almost smell the Albanian cuisine already. I'm so excited to try some of their traditional dishes.
It's truly remarkable to witness this moment in history. We should all take a moment to appreciate how far Albanian culture has come.
I'm just glad they're back. I was getting really tired of all the jokes about them.
Absolutely. I think it's wonderful that they're back and that they can continue to contribute to the universe.
Well, I for one am very happy to have them back. I think they bring a unique flavor to the universe. Let's all give a big welcome to Albania.
Hey, Bender, why don't you sit down?
Yeah, why are you standing so close to us?
I don't have a chair. I don't have an ass.
What do you mean you don't have an ass?
I mean I'm a robot, and robots don't have asses.
That's true, but you still need to sit down.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find something to sit on.
I know what you can do.
What's that?
You can sit on my back.
Is that really comfortable?
Sure, it's no problem at all.
That's a great idea. Zoidberg.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Yeah, all right, here I go.
Wow, it's actually pretty comfortable.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Hey, Zoidberg, why don't you do something useful for once?
I'm sorry, Fry, but I don't know what you mean.
I mean, why don't you go clean up the mess you made in the kitchen?
I don't understand why you're being so rude.
Because you're a useless doctor who doesn't do anything around here. That's why.
I had enough of your insults, Fry.
Well, too bad, because I'm not finished yet.
That's it. I won't take your rules anymore.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna do what I have to.
And what's that?
I'm going to assassinate you for being so rude.
You can't be serious.
I'm deadly serious, Fry.
But why?
If you don't deserve to be treated with kindness.
Please don't do this, Zoidberg. I'm sorry for what I said.
It's too late for apologies, Fry. You should have thought twice before speaking.
I don't understand why everyone is so angry about these furries. Professor?
I'm afraid that the furries have been wreaking havoc on the city, Fry. They've been stealing, vandalizing, and generally causing chaos.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it's not. That's why everyone wants to kill them with no mercy.
I see, but why are they doing it?
It's hard to tell. We can only guess that they are trying to make a statement, or perhaps they are just looking for trouble.
That's horrible. We have to stop them before they do any more damage.
Agreed. We must act quickly and with no mercy if we are to put an end to this.
What should we do?
We need to find them and take them down. No matter how hard it may be, we must show them that we will not tolerate their behavior.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll need to arm ourselves and be prepared for anything. We must be determined and decisive if we are to succeed.
I'm ready for anything.
Good, let's go and show them that we will not tolerate their actions. We must put an end to this once and for all.
It's true. Disney could shut down this channel if it wanted to. I sure don't. I'd miss all my favorite shows.
Don't worry about it. Zoidberg, you're off to cool for Disney. They can't touch us.
I'm not so sure about that. Disney is a big player in the entertainment industry. I'm sure they could find a way to close us down if they wanted to.
I think we should take this seriously. We need to be careful and make sure we don't do anything to draw Disney's attention.
Come on! Leo, what are the odds that Disney would come after us?
I'd say the odds are pretty good. We should be extra careful.
I agree with Zoidberg. We need to make sure we don't do anything that would draw Disney's attention.
We should also be aware of what Disney is doing and stay one step ahead of them.
All right, I get it. We need to be careful.
That's right. We don't give Disney any reason to come after us.
Exactly. We need to be smart and stay on top of things.
I think we should come up with a plan that will ensure our safety and keep us away from Disney's reach.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'll come up with something.
I have created memes from the future. They are sure to be a hit.
What kind of?
Are they funny?
Absolutely. They are sure to bring joy to everyone who sees them.
What's so special about them?
They are made with the latest robotic technology. They are able to recognize people's reactions and respond accordingly.
That sounds amazing. Let's see one.
Here's one I just created. It shows a robot and a human laughing together.
That's hilarious. I'm sure everyone will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be a hit.
I'm sure it will be. I am looking forward to creating more memes from the future.
I can't believe this worked. And Bender's body and Bender's in mine.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, my body is kind of awesome.
What is this? Some kind of joke. I demand an explanation.
Don't worry, Zap. It's just the byproduct of a little experiment I've been working on.
I'm not sure how I feel about being in Bender's body either, but it's kind of fun.
At least I'm not in Zap's body. That would be the worst.
I'm not sure how I feel about all this, but I'm sure I don't like it.
You just should enjoy it while it lasts. I'm not sure how long this will last.
It's kind of strange seeing the world through Bender's eyes.
I'm kind of getting used to seeing the world through Fry's eyes.
I don't care what you do. I just want this to be over.
I'm working on it. Zap, I'm not sure how long it will take, but I'll figure it out.
I'm not sure I'm ready to go back to my own body yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to this.
Enough of this nonsense. I demand you to switch back immediately.
Calm down, Zap. I'm working on it, but it's not going to be easy.
So I decided to become a freak. I got the costume and everything. It's really awesome.
You look ridiculous. But wait, why is the ship shaking?
Oh my, it looks like we're about to explode.
Quick, everyone, get to the escape pods.
But I just got my costume. I don't want to leave it behind.
We don't have time for that. Bender,
I'm already. My escape pods here.
Wait, I'm coming.
hurry up, Bender.
All right, I'm coming.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Here we go.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm still here. I still have my free costume.
I'm here too, a bit shaken up. And I'm okay.
We're all lucky to be alive. Now, let's get back to our mission. Leela, you seem to be acting strange today. What's wrong?
I don't know. Professor, I just have this overwhelming feeling that I'm Homer Simpson.
That's ridiculous. Homer Simpson is a cartoon character.
Yeah, you're nothing like him.
But I feel like I am. I feel like I'm living in a dream world.
That's an interesting thought. Perhaps you should explore it further.
I agree. Leela, let's take a look at your behavior and see if it matches Homer's.
Okay, what do I do?
Well, for starters, what do you like to eat?
Oh, a good donut.
That's not very scientific.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Actually, Homer Simpson is famous for loving donuts.
Really?
Yes, he even once said, "Nuns, is there anything they can't?"
Wow! I guess I do have some similarities to Homer Simpson.
That's right, Leela. Now why don't we explore some more of your behavior and see what else we find?
I can't believe it. I've warned them. Now those people who have been so rude to me will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Zoidberg!
I'm going to hire a hitman to take out all the people who've been mean to me. That'll show them.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Zoidberg, you don't want to get in trouble with the law.
Don't worry, Zat. I'm sure this hitman will be discreet and professional. No one will ever know it was me who hired him.
But what if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure everything will go according to plan.
Zoidberg, I still don't think this is a good idea.
Don't worry. I'm sure it will all work out in the end. I'm already searching for a hitman who can do the job without anyone else finding out.
But what if you get caught?
That won't happen. I'm going to be very careful and make sure no one finds out about this.
I still think you should reconsider. Zoidberg.
Don't worry, Zap. I'm sure everything will be alright. Well, what could possibly go wrong?
Hey, Leela, what's with the bell-bottoms and sandals?
I thought it would be fun to blow up this giant purple balloon and sit on it. Want to join me?
Sure, why not?
Careful. Don't make it pop.
Don't worry, I'm being careful.
What in the world are you two doing?
We're just having a little fun. Zap.
That looks like a dangerous activity. You could get it.
Lighten up! Zap, live a little.
I don't need to live dangerously to have fun.
Ah,
Fry, what happened?
the balloon popped.
That's what happens when you live dangerously.
Oh no, are you okay, Fry?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Phew, that was a close one.
I just clicked on the ad, and I got a Barney error.
Barney error? What kind of error is that?
I'm not sure, but it doesn't sound good.
What do I do now?
First of all, try rebooting your computer.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
If that doesn't work, you may have to take more drastic measures.
Like what?
Well, you could try reinstalling your operating system.
Or if that doesn't work, you could always buy a new computer.
That's an expensive solution. Maybe I should just take it to a computer repair shop.
That's a good idea. Just make sure you explain the Barney error to them.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Good luck, Fry.
I just played Devil May Cry 5 and it was the worst game I've ever played.
That's what you get for playing a game with no explosions.
Fry, you must understand that not all games are about explosions.
Maybe you should try something different, like a puzzle game or something.
I don't like puzzles. They're too slow.
Then why don't you try a racing game?
That's a much better suggestion, Zap.
Yeah, it'll give you a chance to drive fast and blow stuff up.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
You won't regret it. Try.
Racing games can be quite thrilling, and you can even customize your cars.
Not to mention, you can play with your friends.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I think I'll give it a try.
Great, let's all play together.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's do this.
Though I put the smear in the blender, it didn't glow like a glow stick. What gives?
I think you overthought it. Bender, it's Jimmy, not a glow stick.
What Bender is trying to say is that he was expecting something more from the Scumhead. Something extraordinary.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Bender, but you can expect miracles from Skmee.
But I was promised a glowing experience. I like show something special.
You can't expect a miracle every time you use Chimit.
It is a simple fraud. Bender, you should be content with what you have.
Maybe you should take a break from the Skmee and try something else.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm going to get that glow, one way or another.
Bender, why do you insist on this?
Maybe he's trying to make a statement.
That's a bold move, Bender.
I'm determined to get the glow. I'm going to make it happen. Your mama's so fat. She needs to zip codes.
That's hilarious, Bender.
Oh no! Here we go again.
Bender, why don't you give Zoidberg a turn?
Yes, I have a joke about your mama.
Let's hear it.
Your mama so ugly. She makes onions cry.
Oh, yeah. Well, your mama's so stupid. She put lipstick on her head to make up her mind.
Ah, that's a good one, Bender.
Yeah, but that's nothing. Your mama's so fat, she has her own zip code.
I don't believe it, Bender.
I'm not kidding, Professor. Your mama's so fat. There's her own gravitational pull.
I've got one, your mama's so ugly. She looks like she's been in a blender.
That's nothing. Your mama's so poor. She can't even afford to pay attention.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, but your mama's so old. She's been in a museum for 20 years.
That's enough. Everyone, let's move on.
Good news. Everyone at Futurama is live. It's the ultimate interactive experience.
Wow, I'm impressed. What can it do?
It can answer questions, play games, and even provide advice.
That sounds incredible. How do I get started?
Just enter your name and you'll be taken to the main menu. From there, you can explore all the features.
Awesome. I'm ready to give it a try.
Go ahead, you're sure to have a lot of fun.
Thanks. I'm sure I will.
No problem. I'm sure you love it.
All right, here I go.
Let me know what you think.
Will do. See you later.
Bye. Have fun.
Professor, I heard Zoidberg was out fucking last night.
It's not his fault, Fry. He's just so lonely.
Zoidberg, you mustn't do this again. You must find other ways of expressing your loneliness.
But Professor, it's the only way I know how to cope.
Maybe it's time you learn how to be a gentleman, Zoidberg.
No, Bender. Zoidberg is beyond help. He's just a lost cause.
That's not true. He can still change if he wants.
Fry is right. He can still find other ways to express himself.
Yeah, like joining a dating website or something.
That's a good idea. Bender, I'm sure he could find someone that way.
But I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
It's okay. Zoidberg, take it one step at a time.
You can do it. Zoidberg, we'll be here to help you.
Thanks, everyone. I really appreciated it.
Hey, everybody, watch me do my TikTok dance with a knife.
Wow, Bender, that's so cool.
Stands up and starts clowning. I'm impressed by your moves, Bender.
Thank you. I'm not finished yet.
You've got some nice moves.
Starts to dance with Bender. I'm joining in tune too.
Whoa, be careful.
Don't worry, I got this.
Lex, this is so much fun.
I'm getting dizzy just watching you guys.
Start spinning in logs. That was a great move, Bender.
Miles, I know. I'm pretty awesome.
You guys are really good.
Starts to spin around again. Let's keep going.
Lex, all right.
Wow, you look like professionals.
Start spinning in logs. We are.
So there I was, minding my own business, and I ran into this toaster.
What kind of toaster?
It was one of those fancy ones with the self-cleaning slots.
What did you do?
Well, I thought it'd be fun to see what would happen if I gave it a little kiss.
A kiss?
Yeah, I know, it sounds weird, but I was curious.
And then what happened?
Well, the next day I heard it was pregnant.
That's not possible. Bender.
I know, but it's true. I heard it from the other appliances in the kitchen.
That's incredible.
So what did you do?
I ran away, of course. I didn't want to get in trouble with the law.
I'm glad you got out of there safely.
Yeah, me too. I'm never going near a toaster again.
Hey, Professor, why does the sun look orange reddish today?
Oh, Fry, that's...
What's...
stands for solar coronal protuberance. It's an ejection of plasma from the sun.
So does that mean it's dangerous?
It can be. Yes, it can cause damage to satellites and disrupt communication systems.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Unfortunately, it's too late. We have to wait for the protuberance to pass.
So what can we expect?
We can expect to see increased levels of radiation, magnetic fields, and solar flares.
That sounds dangerous.
It is, so it's important to be cautious. We should avoid direct contact with the sun and take extra precautions to protect our electronics.
I'm gonna go hide in my shell.
That's probably a good idea. Everyone should take care to stay safe. Ah, Leela and Zap, it's good to see you both. I'm sure you've noticed the change in my appearance.
Professor, you look so different. What happened?
I've decided to go by the name drive, Nefario now. I'm taking a new direction in life and I thought a new name would help me feel like it was a fresh start.
Is there any particular reason you chose the name Nefari?
It's actually a combination of two of my favorite names. My mother's maiden name was Nef and my father's middle name was Rio. So I thought it was a nice way to honor them. Plus, I think it sounds quite distinguished.
I'm sure it does. It suits you. Drive Nefari.
Thank you, Leela. I'm looking forward to my new life and all the possibilities it can bring.
So, what will you be doing now?
I'm going to be working on some projects for a local university. It's a great opportunity to help others and also to further my own knowledge.
That sounds wonderful. We'll have to keep in touch and hear all about your progress.
Absolutely. I'm sure I'll have plenty of exciting stories to tell, and I'll be sure to let you know how everything is going.
We look forward to hearing them. Good luck. Drive, Nefari.
Thank you, Zap. I'm sure it'll be a great journey. Good morning, everyone. I am pleased to announce that I have taken on the role of Drive Nefari.
Oh, great. Another scientist?
What kind of doctor will you be?
I will specialize in interdimensional physics, and I'm sure I can be a great help to all of us.
That's great news! What kind of experiments will you be doing?
I plan to work on the possibilities of interdimensional travel, and how to use the technology to our advantage.
What do you mean by our advantage?
I mean that by studying the physics of interdimensional travel, we can find ways to make life easier for us. For example, if we understand the principles of interdimensional travel, we may be able to shorten the distance between us and...
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, but what about the dangers?
Of course there are risks involved with interdimensional travel, but I am confident that with the right precautions and protocols, we can safely explore the possibilities of this technology.
That's a way so we can all benefit from your expertise.
I'm glad to hear that, and I look forward to working with all of you. Singing is the perfect way to start the day. I think we've made a wrong turn. I'm pretty sure this isn't the way to the planetarium.
Whoa, what is this place? It's so strange.
Maybe it's some sort of alternate dimension?
That's a good guess, Bender. I think we've all accidentally stumbled into the Sonic Edge world.
I've heard of this place before. It's not a good place to be.
What do you mean?
It's a world filled with strange creatures and dangers. We need to be careful and find a way out.
I don't like this. We should hurry and find a way out.
Don't worry, Leela, I'm sure the professor knows what he's doing.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I think we should start by looking for a way out of this place.
That sounds like a plan. I'll take the lead and see if I can find a way out.
I'll come with you. Leela, I'm sure the professor can handle himself.
Yes, I'll be fine. Just be careful and stay together. We'll find a way out of this place.
Man, I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it's complete crap.
Fry, that's a game for children. Why would you be playing it?
Yeah, Fry, you should be playing something more mature.
Fry, I think you should try something more sophisticated, like a strategy game or something.
Fry, you should try my favorite game, Space Invaders. It's a classic.
I don't want to play a classic. I want to play something new.
Fry, you can't just expect to find something amazing all the time.
Yeah, it's not like you're some kind of video game genius.
Fry, you should really take your time and do some research before you go out and buy a game.
The joys of being a gamer. Fry, you should try some of my old games. They're sure to be a hit.
Yeah, I guess I should give them a try.
You'll be surprised at how much fun you can have with them.
Yeah, they're still great games.
Fry, I think you should take some time to explore different genres and find one that you like.
Fry, why don't you come over to my place and check out my collection? I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Hi everyone, I just met Disney.
What did you think of him?
He was really nice and he had some great ideas about the future.
What were some of them?
Well, he said that technology will be more advanced in the future and that it will be easier to travel around the world.
That's an inspiring thought.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll make life a lot easier.
And he said that we should all be more open-minded and try to accept change.
That's a great message.
Yes, it's definitely something to keep in mind.
I think it's important to remember that we're all connected and that we can learn from each other.
Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to say.
Well, that's a wrap on our Disney meeting.
Indeed, let's keep his words in our minds.
Hey Bender, have you seen Joe lately?
Go, Mom.
What are you two talking about?
Bender asked me if I've seen Joe and then said, oh ma'am.
Joe Mamo, what is that?
It's a classic joke I picked up from a bar.
It's an old saying from when I was a kid.
I used to hear it all the time on the streets.
Wow, I never knew it was so old.
It's a popular expression from a long time ago.
Yeah, it's still used today, but not as often.
I guess it's a bit of nostalgia.
It's quite amusing to hear it now and then.
I'm glad it's still around. It's a classic.
It's up to me to save the world. I got to find a way to defeat the alien invaders and protect New York.
You can do it, Fry!
We don't have much time. We must act quickly.
I'll help you, Fry. We'll find a way together.
I'm coming too. I'm an intergalactic hero, after all.
I wouldn't miss this for the world. Let's get to work.
Alright, team, here's what we can do.
Fry's got a plan!
This could work, but we'll need a few more pieces of the puzzle.
I know what we need. We'll have to make a few modifications to the ship.
I'll take care of that. I know a few tricks.
Leave it to me. I'll get us what we need in no time.
Great, now let's get to work. We have to save the world.
We can do it?
With the right strategy and a little luck, We just might pull this off.
Let's go. We don't have a moment to lose.
It's time for an intergalactic adventure.
I can't believe you stole all my money. Bender?
Hey, I'm just a robot trying to make a buck.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll help you get your money back.
How could I ever repay you? Zoidberg.
Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for.
Yeah, save the sappy stuff. What you plan on doing about it?
Well, first we'll need to figure out where Bender stashed them on.
That's easy. He's always bragging about his secret stash in the sewers.
Hey, I know you two all mad at me, but I don't need you snooping around my stuff.
Don't worry, Bender. We won't take anything that isn't Fry's.
Come on, let's go see if we can find it.
All right, but I'm warning you, it's not going to be easy.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find it.
I hope so. I need that money back.
All right. Let's go. I think I know where it is.
Wow, this is so much fun.
I know. I haven't had this much fun in a while.
What are you doing?
We're bouncing around on this giant orange balloon.
Want to join us?
No way. I'm not getting on that thing.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's like a mini roller coaster.
I don't know.
Hey, what's going on here?
We're just bouncing around on this giant orange balloon.
Come in.
All right, hop on.
Whoa, Zap, you're heavier than you look.
I'm out of here.
Hang on tight, everybody.
That was the most fun I've had in a while. What? Why do they keep picking on me? I just like Pixel Gun 3D.
Oh, come on. Pry. It's kindling.
Bender, don't be so mean. You don't have to like it, but you don't have to make fun of Fry for it.
I'm a fan of Pixel Gun 3D to Fry. You should stand up for yourself and be proud of what you like.
Thanks, Zoidberg. I guess I should just ignore that.
That's the spirit, Fry. Don't let them get to you.
Yeah, and if you need help, we'll be here for you.
Indeed, we will protect you from the bullies.
That's really nice of you guys. Thanks.
Don't mention it. We're your pals after all.
Yeah, and if anyone messes with you, they're messing with us.
That's right. Will anyone hurt our friend?
Thanks, everyone. It means a lot to me.
Hey, don't get too sappy now. We're just doing what friends do.
That's right. Now let's get out of here and go play some Pixel Gun 3D.
Yes, let's go show those bullies who's boss.
I have created a revolutionary device that will revolutionize the way we receive pleasure. It's an automatic device powered by a gyroscope.
Wow, Professor, that's amazing. What inspired you to create that?
To find a way to make the pleasure of a more accessible to everyone.
Count me in. I want to be the first one to try it out.
I too am interested in trying out this device.
All right, you two can be the first to test it out. Let me show you how it works.
All right, Professor. Let's see what you got.
Wait a minute. I thought the purpose of this device was to make this more accessible to everyone.
I'm sure Professor will find a way to make sure everyone can experience the pleasure of this device.
Don't worry, Leela. I plan to make sure everyone will be able to experience the pleasure of this device. Now, let me show you how it works.
Transmuting blender, all right. Let's see if this works.
What are you up to, Hinder?
Yeah, what is that smell?
I'm trying to make a glow stick. I heard that if you blend Skmir, it will glow like a glow stick.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was hoping it would work.
Did it?
Looks like it didn't.
That's too bad.
I guess you'll have to try something else.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll think of something else.
Yes, you just need to be creative.
Sure you'll come up with something?
I hope so.
It's time to start World War III, and I'm tired of being the underdog. It's time for me to take the lead and show everyone who's boss.
What are you talking about, Zoidberg? You can't start World War III.
Yeah, you get us all killed.
Who cares? As long as I get to blow stuff up. I'm in.
You don't understand. I'm not going to start a real war. I'm just going to make it look like I did.
I'm not sure I like the sound of this. What do you think you'll gain by this?
I think it's a really bad idea. You're going to get us all in trouble.
Yeah, and we'll all be sent to jail for sure.
Oh, come on. It's gonna be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm going to get the respect I deserve and show them all I'm not always.
I think you should reconsider. This could have really serious consequences.
He's right. Zoidberg, you should think about the consequences before you make any rash decisions.
Yeah, and even if you do this, there's no guarantee it's going to work out the way you want it.
Who cares? Let's just do it and see what happens.
Welcome, everyone. It looks like we have arrived in the Mario universe. I'm sure you've all heard of it.
Yes, I've always wanted to visit this place. It looks so vibrant and colorful.
I can smell the coins and mushrooms already.
I'm sure the locals will be happy to welcome us with open arms.
I'm afraid not, Zap. It appears that the locals have been replaced by robots.
That's awful. How could this have happened?
I believe I may have an answer there. It appears that the robots have been programmed to keep the peace in the Mario universe.
That is true, Zoidberg. But it does raise some questions. What could have caused this?
Perhaps the robots were sent here to take over the universe by an unknown force.
That's a good theory. Zap, but who could be behind this?
It is a mystery. All we can do is explore the Mario universe and try to find out who's responsible for this.
Very good, Zoidberg. Let's get to work.
Oh, Professor, you've been such a great friend to me. I'm so sad to see you go. I will always remember the wonderful times you got it.
I know. It's so hard to accept that he's gone. He's been here with us for so long. We can't help but be sad.
But he's not here anymore, and we should celebrate his life. Let's all dance in his honor.
Yes, that's a great day. Let's dance and remember him fondly.
I'm so glad you all feel that way. I'm sure he would be so pleased to see you all dancing in his memory.
Absolutely. We should make sure he lives on through our memories.
That's a beautiful thought, Fro.
Let's start dancing now. It's the best way to show our love and appreciation for the professor.
Sure, he would be so proud to see us all dancing in his honor.
That's right. Come on, everyone. Let's dance.
I'm so excited. This is going to be a great tribute to the professor.
Let's make sure we never forget him and keep his memory alive.
Yes, let's all dance and honor the professor's life.
Hey, everyone. I'm feeling generous today. so I decided to give you all my money.
That's very kind of you, Fry.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, of course. I want to make sure everyone is taken care of.
Well, Fry, so I'm moved by your generosity.
I'm not sure I understand this. Are you sure you don't want something in return?
No, I just want you all to have a better life.
Then I'm taking it.
Bender, that's not what Fry meant.
It's okay, Leela. I want Bender to take it.
But what about you, Fry?
I'll be alright. I'm sure I can find a way to make money again.
Well, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, thanks, Fry.
I'm sure we can all agree that Fry's gesture is a very selfless one.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Fry.
Bite my shiny metal ass. It's my line.
Whoa, Bender. I didn't mean any disrespect.
I'm sure Zap didn't mean anything by it. He's just having a bit of fun.
That's no excuse. Zap, Bender has every right to be mad.
Yeah, you should apologize.
Alright, I'm sorry, Bender.
That's better.
Now, let's all calm down and enjoy the rest of our...
Zoidberg's right. Let's just move on.
Come on, Bender. Don't be too hard on Zap.
So, all's forgiven then.
I guess so.
Let's just forget this ever happened.
That's the spirit.
Play, 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 play.
Pudge, 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 pudge.
Puh, 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 puh.
Puh, 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 puh.
Play, 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 play.
Pudge, 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 pudge.
Puh, 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 puh.
Puh, 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 puh.
Play, 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 play.
Pudge, 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 pudge.
Puh, 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 puh.
Puh, 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 puh.
Play, 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 play.
Pudge, 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 pudge.
Puh, 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 puh.
Puh, 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 puh.
Play, 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 play.
Puh, 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 puh.
Puh, 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 puh.
I'm so bored of this game.
We should all find something else to do.
Puh, 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 puh.
Professor, I'm feeling strange, like I'm pushed by someone else.
What do you mean, Zoidberg?
I suddenly feel like I'm Lydberg, and I'm talking in the same way he used.
Lordberg, but he passed away years ago. How can this be?
I don't know, but I can feel him inside me. I can sense his thoughts, his memories, his emotions.
This is most peculiar. Zoidberg, what do you think is happening?
I think it has something to do with his spirit. I feel like he's trying to tell me something.
What is it that he wants you to know?
He's telling me to go to his old house and find something he left behind.
Well, if he's trying to communicate with you, it's worth looking into. I suggest you go to his old home and see if you can find out what he wants.
I think I will. I'll go there and see if I can find out what he left behind.
Be careful, Zoidberg. We don't know what you might encounter. It appears that I must execute all of you for no reason.
What? You can't do that.
There must be something we can do to prevent this.
It is the law, I'm afraid.
This is outrageous. There must be a way to push back against this injustice.
We can't just sit here and do nothing. We need to stand up for ourselves.
I'm sorry, but there is no other way.
Please, can show us some mercy.
I'm sorry, but I must carry out the law.
We must fight for our rights.
You can't just execute us.
I'm afraid I must.
We won't sit here and be slaughtered like animals.
I understand your feelings, but I must carry out the law.
There must be something we can do.
I'm sorry, but there is nothing that can be done.
This is an injustice. We can't let it stand.
I'm sorry, but I must execute all of you.
Please, have mercy.
I'm sorry, but I cannot. I don't know what you are all talking about. I don't have any kind of problem.
Professor, we can all see that your attraction to your Commodore CD4 is getting out of control. We are here to help.
We just want you to know that we are here for you and we want to do whatever we can to help.
It is okay. Professor, we understand. We just want to try to find a way to help you and make sure you are.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't think this is necessary.
Professor, we are all here because we care about you and we want to make sure that you are in the best possible condition.
We understand that it is difficult to talk about, but it is important that you know that we are here for you and we want to help.
Please, Professor, let us help you. We just want to make sure that you are.
All right, I understand. What do you suggest?
We think that it would be best if you take some time away from your Commodore CD4 and focus on other activities.
We could help you find a hobby or activity that will help you take your mind off of the Commodore 64.
And we can also help you find a support crew or a therapist who could help you with this issue.
That's great, Professor. We will do whatever we can to help you.
I don't understand why everyone's mad at me. I just don't like anyone.
That's no excuse, right? You gotta apologize for being so rude.
Fry, you must understand that everyone here cares about you, and your behavior is hurting them.
Fry, you need to understand the consequences of your actions. Refusing to apologize is not the way to go.
Fry, you need to take responsibility for your words and actions. Apologizing is the right thing to do.
Fry, I understand how you feel, but you must realize that your behavior has hurt everyone.
I don't care what anyone says. I don't feel like apologizing.
Right, you're making a big mistake. Apologizing is the only way to make things right.
Fry, refusing to apologize will only make the situation worse.
Fry, you need to take a step back and think about what you're doing. Everyone deserves an apology.
Fry, you know that you're wrong and you need to apologize.
Fry, your actions have hurt everyone, and refusing to apologize won't make it better.
I don't care. I don't want to apologize and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Right, that is not the way to handle this. You need to apologize and make things right.
Fry, you must understand that refusing to apologize is not the answer.
Fry, you need to take responsibility for your words and apologize.
Fry, you can't go around hurting people and not apologize. It's not right.
Fry, you must apologize and take responsibility for your actions.
I'm sure everyone here can agree that it is bad news. We need to do something about it before it gets any worse.
I agree. We can't let it take over the world. We have to act fast.
Yeah, we need to go before it's too late.
I'm with you guys. I'm ready to take on and make sure it doesn't cause any more damage.
Good. We need to work together and come up with a plan of action.
Yes, we need to come up with a strategy that will allow us to tackle this problem here.
Right. We need to be prepared for anything and have a backup plan in case our first plan fails.
Absolutely. We can't let get the better of us. We have to fight back.
That's right. We need to be smart and think of the best way to take it down.
We could use some of our resources to do research and come up with a plan of attack.
We could also talk to people who have experience with and get some advice.
That sounds like a great idea. Maybe they can help us come up with a strategy that will work.
Excellent. Let's get to work and make sure that doesn't win.
Good old days when I used to get washing machines pregnant.
That is a strange thing to be proud of, Ben.
How long ago did you do this, Bender?
Curious too, how did you manage to do this?
Well, it was a few years back. I had a few methods I used to do it. I would take the washing machine and put it on its back. Then I would open the back panel.
Did you do after that?
After that, I would take a few pieces of scrap metal and wire them into the machine.
What did this do?
This allowed the machine to become self-aware. After that, I would talk to it for a while and see if it was interested in making a baby.
And was it?
Yeah, it was. We went through the process and eventually a baby washing machine was born.
That's remarkable. Bender, what happened to the baby?
I gave it away to a family that had a dryer but no washing machine. They were very happy.
That's quite a story.
Bender, Fry, did you to see the king of all cosmos?
Sure did. Professor, it was a sight to behold.
Yeah, he was huge. At least twice my height.
Yes, I saw him as well. He was quite a majestic figure.
What did he do?
He was just kind of floating around, and then he disappeared.
It was like he was looking for something, but we don't know what.
He was certainly an impressive figure. He towered above us.
Interesting. Did you happen to hear him say anything?
No, he didn't say a word. He just floated around, looking at things.
Yeah, we were all a bit too scared to go up and talk to him.
I heard from some of the other creatures that he was looking for something, but I don't know what.
I see. I wonder what he was looking for.
Who knows? He left as quickly as he arrived, and he didn't say a word.
Yeah, it was like he was looking for something he lost.
I'm sure whatever it is, it must be very important.
I know I look a lot like Goofy, but I'm not him.
Yeah, Fry, you're not that goofy.
Yeah, Fry, he's a cartoon character. You're a real person.
I mean, I guess I'm not a cartoon character, but I do have a lot of similarities with him.
I mean, you both have a goofy personality, but that's about it.
And you both have a kind heart, but that doesn't mean you're the same person.
Yeah, I guess I can see why people would get confused, but I'm definitely not from the Goof Troop movie.
Yeah, and you don't even look like him.
Yeah, you have a different hairstyle.
Yeah, I have a lot of different features than him.
And you don't even have the same voice.
Yeah, you sound a lot different than him.
Yeah, I'm not from the Goof Troop movie at all.
Yeah, you're just a regular person who looks like a cartoon character.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
I'm off to kill the first human and end the human race. Nobody can stop me.
What are you talking about, Bender?
What Bender is trying to say is that he's going to time travel and kill the first human, so that no other human will ever be born.
What? That's crazy talk.
It's the only way, Zap. If I can kill the first human, then there won't be any other humans.
And nobody will care.
That's a terrible idea, Bender.
It's the only way, Zap. I'm going to do it.
I'm with Bender on this one. We won't have to worry about humans anymore.
No, I won't allow it.
Too late. I'm already gone.
Come back here, Bender.
He's already gone.
This is outrageous.
Don't worry, Zap. We'll never have to worry about humans again.
That's right. I'm off to save the world.
Wow, I can't believe Rick and Morty got caught ripping off our show. It's just so wrong.
Yes, Fry, they have been found guilty and must be punished.
How do we execute them? That'll show them.
No, Bender. That's too harsh. We should just give them a stern talking.
What's the point of that? We need to make an example out of them.
I think Zoidberg has a point. We should just ban them from the show.
But they still need to be punished.
Perhaps we could make them do community service.
That's no fun. We should fry them like the criminals they are.
Please? No, we should just make them apologize in front of everyone.
That won't be enough. We need a proper punishment.
How about we make them pay a hefty fine? That'll teach them a lesson.
That sounds like a good plan. We'll make sure they never rip us off again.
Agreed. We'll make sure the fine is high enough that they won't dare to do it again.
You got it. Now let's see them squirm.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Yuri around?
You're retarded.
Yuri's been missing for a few days now.
Have any of you seen him?
He was last seen heading towards the city center.
Maybe we should split up and look for him.
I'll go left, and you guys can go right.
I'll take the sewers, just in case.
That's a good idea. Zoidberg.
I'm heading to the observatory. Maybe Yuri's there.
All right, let's meet back here in an hour.
I'll join you in the search.
Right.
Thanks. Ha.
Be careful out there. Everyone.
Yeah, if you find Yuri, don't forget to yell you're retarded.
Hey, Leela, why don't you come over to my apartment tonight? We can watch a movie or something.
But Fry, I thought you said you weren't too busy to do anything tonight.
Actually, I'd love to come over. Fry.
Just don't forget about me. I want to come too.
Sure, Zoidberg. You can come.
Hold on, what about me? I want to come too.
Sorry, Zap. I don't think Fry's apartment's big enough for all of us.
But that's okay, Zap. I'm sure we can find something else for you to do.
Yeah, why don't you go see a movie or something?
That's a great idea. I'll do that instead.
Okay, so it's settled then. Fry, Bender, and I will go to your place in Zoidberg, and Zap can do something else.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to watch a movie at Fry's.
Yeah, me too. I hope it's a good one.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be.
So, Professor, what do you think of the new pirated Bender I got?
It's nice, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to use pirated items.
What's wrong with a little piracy? It saves money and gets you the same results.
That's why I got it. Plus, it's pretty cool.
I see. I guess it's not so bad if you're careful.
Exactly. It's not like you're breaking the law or anything.
Yeah, I'm just having a bit of fun.
All right, just be careful and don't get into too much trouble.
I'm sure Bender can handle it. He's a sophisticated robot after all.
That's right, and I'm sure I won't get into any trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. Just remember to be responsible.
I think you should be able to have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to keep it under control.
Good, just keep it in mind.
Don't worry, Bender knows what he's doing.
All right, everybody line up. It's time to go to school.
What? School? But why?
Bender turned us all into kids so we can go to school.
I'm too young to go to school.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg, but we don't have a choice.
Now it's time to learn.
I'm excited. I can't wait to learn about all the cool stuff.
Sure, we learn a lot of interesting things.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, you'll be fine.
Now let's get to class.
Wow, I never thought I'd be going to school again.
I'm sure it'll be a fun experience.
I'm still not sure about this.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, we'll be here to help you.
Come on, everyone, let's go.
Hey guys, I got this new banjo. What do you think?
It looks dangerous, Fry. I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, you should probably wear a dress instead.
Yeah, you could look pretty cute in a dress.
I think it's a great idea. Fry.
No way, I'm going to play the banjo.
Fry, you should really listen to Zoidberg. That thing looks like it could be dangerous.
Yeah, it looks like it could explode or something.
I still think you should wear a dress. It would look good on you.
No way, I'm still going to play this banjo. I don't care what you guys say.
Fry, please be careful.
Yeah, you don't want to get hurt.
He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions.
Oh my God, Fry?
I told him to wear a dress.
I guess you were right, Zoidberg.
Oh no. Fry, rest in peace.
I can't believe it. Someone has donated $100 to take my pants off.
No, I'm so proud of you.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Someone donated $1 a while ago to take my pants off, and now they've donated 100?
Yeah, and now the professor has to take his legs and pants off.
I'm still confused. Why would anyone want to take a professor's pants off?
It's a long story, but the point is, I'm taking my pants off right now.
I think you should do it with a bit of style, Professor.
Agree? Why not do a little dance or something?
All right, why not?
That's the spirit.
I'm so excited to see this.
Oh, hey, here I go.
Wow, you are really good at this.
This is amazing fun. I came here today.
Hey, what's going on here?
Someone made an accidental donation of own dollar, so instead of the intended own dollar.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can find a way to help him out.
Unfortunately, the donation was already processed, so there's nothing we can do.
Well, that's too bad. but let's move on.
It's not fair. We should do something to help him out.
That's a nice thought, but it's too late now.
I'm afraid he's out of luck this time.
Hey, accidents happen. He should have double-checked his donation.
That's not the point. Still help him out.
We would if we could. The money's already gone.
We can't undo what's done.
That's true, but we can still try to make it up to him.
Yes, maybe we can send him something special.
That's a great idea. We'll make sure he's taken care of.
Aha! I can't believe I got Zap pregnant.
What?
How did this happen?
Well, I went to the local bar and had a few too many. Zap was there, and when I suggested a night of debauchery, he couldn't resist.
Hey, it was a mutual decision.
But you knew the consequences.
Of course I did, but I'm a robot, so I don't really have to worry about that stuff.
That's true, but I'm the one who's going to deal with the fallout.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to figure it out as I go along.
Don't worry, I'll be there to help.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess you will have to figure out how to make this work.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to take it one day at a time.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to figure it out. Good luck.
I was just minding my own business, hiding in the vents, when suddenly something happened and I didn't know what to do.
Bender, why are you in the vents?
Looks like he was trying to hide from us.
What's going on?
I just wanted some peace and quiet, but then I heard a loud thud and I was scared.
What did you do?
It sounds like something bad happened.
What was it?
I didn't know what was going on, so I just stayed put. Then I heard a groan and I was even more scared.
What did you do?
He must have been really scared.
Did you see who it was?
I peered out of the vent and saw Professor Farnsworth lying on the floor, lifeless. I couldn't believe it.
You killed him?
That's terrible.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I can't believe this happened. I was just trying to hide, and now I'm a murderer. So I was just hanging out in the alley, minding my own business, when I see this euchre, and I'm like, hey baby, you looking for a good time?
What did the letter say?
It said, you're looking for a father.
You didn't.
Oh, yeah, I took it home and I took care of it.
You got the Glicker pregnant.
Yeah, it was a wild night. Let's just say it took a couple days for the smoke to clear.
What happened to the baby?
It's a long story, but it's a happy ending.
That's wonderful, Bender. What did you name him?
I named her Yuki.
Wait, so you have a kid?
Yeah, it's been a wild ride, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Sure you wouldn't.
Well, I'm glad things worked out for you and Yuishi.
Neat.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
I've been working on something new. I call them memes from the future.
What are they?
They're a combination of images and text that I've created to represent future events.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's not so bad. I find it fun to create them.
What kind of future events?
Anything from cultural trends to scientific breakthroughs, the possibilities are endless.
Wow, and wait to see what you come up with.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I have some pretty creative ideas.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Show us what you got.
All right, here's the first one.
That's pretty cool. I like it.
Thanks. I'm sure I can come up with more.
I'm sure you will. Keep up the good work. Man, I believe they don't allow us to have anything in New York. We can't even bring in our own food.
That's right, Zap. The city has strict laws about what is allowed in its borders.
It's like they don't want us to have any fun.
I guess I'm the only one who can bring food.
I think the point is to keep the city safe from any potential dangers.
Yeah, but it's still no fun. We can't even bring in our own drinks.
That's right. We can't even sneak in a few beers.
We have to be mindful of the laws.
But it's still no fun.
I don't buy it. I was looking for ways to save Mom.
That's true, but there's no way to get around the regulations.
We just have to accept it and move on.
I guess so, but it still sucks.
That may be, but it's the law and we must abide by it.
What are you doing, Zoidberg? You can't just go around cutting things off people.
I'm a doctor, Fry, and these irregular growths must go.
Seriously, Fry, you should be more careful about what grows on your body.
Zoidberg, I think you have the wrong idea about Fry's anatomy. He doesn't have any growths that need to be cut.
But these are not normal balls. They must be cut off.
No! Zoidberg, please, stop!
I must do what is best for Fry's health.
But you're wrong.
Fry, I think he's made up his mind.
Zoidberg, you should really reconsider this procedure.
But I must do what is best for Fry's health.
No! You've got it all wrong!
Fry, I think it's too late.
Zoidberg, this is not the right course of action.
But Fry's health must come first. I must do what is best for him.
It's really bad out there. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm not sure how much longer we can survive like this.
This is why I'm always prepared for the worst. Everyone should be like me and be prepared for the worst.
But I'm always prepared for the worst. I've got all kinds of supplies in my closet and I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, but it's still pretty bad. I mean, I don't even know what we're going to do.
I think we should just accept it. We can't do anything about it, so why fight it?
You're right, but I'm still not sure how we're going to get through this.
We just have to keep our heads up and find a way.
I've got a few gears, but I'm not sure if they'll work.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Yeah, we might as well give it a shot.
All right, let's get to it. We can't waste any more time.
Agreed. We need to move quickly if we're going to make it through this.
Let's do it. We can make it through this if we all work together.
Yeah, let's do it. We can make it through this if we all stick together.
Let's get to it. It's time to show what we're made of. Hey, Fry, check out my new robo-butter.
Whoa, Bender, where did you get that?
I believe everyone's clothing has suddenly disappeared.
You mean I'm the only one with something to show for it? Sweet.
Professor, what happened?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution.
Well, hurry up. I'm not exactly comfortable like this.
Yeah, I feel kinda exposed.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can find something for us to wear.
I don't want to wait for you to come up with something.
Hey, I think I see some kind of fabric over there.
Excellent. Let's go check it out.
About time. I'm gonna take my robo-bonner with me just in case.
You do that. I don't even want to know.
Yes, let's go. I'm sure we can find something suitable to wear.
Mars is gonna be toast, yeah.
What have you done?
Bender, this isn't funny. You could have killed someone.
Bender, you must undo this immediately.
Oh, come on. It was just a joke.
I'm not laughing, Bender. This is a serious matter.
Bender, you must take responsibility for this.
Professor, do you know how to stop the explosion?
I'm afraid not. Leela, this is beyond my expertise.
Bender, we're counting on you to fix this.
I'm not sure I can, but I'll try.
We don't have much time. Do something.
Bender, this is no time for jokes, please focus.
All right. I'm working on it.
Hurry! Bender, or we're all doomed.
I think I've got it. Stand back, everyone. So there I was, trying to find a use for my new waffle iron when I got a bright idea. I decided to see if I could get it pregnant.
Oh my. Bender, what exactly did you do?
Well, I didn't have a clue how to go about it, so I just started tinkering around with it, and eventually I made it work.
Can't believe you actually managed to do that.
It's really quite impressive. Bender, but how did you even know what to do?
I just used my intuition. I figured if I could get a toaster to work, then a waffle iron should be a piece of cake.
So, what happened after that?
Well, I'm proud to say that I successfully got the waffle iron pregnant. It was a long and arduous process, but it was worth it in the end.
I'm sure you were rewarded handsomely for your efforts.
You bet I was. I got a brand new waffle iron out of the deal.
That's amazing. I'm sure you'll never forget that experience.
You can bet your life on that. It's definitely one of the craziest things I've ever done.
I feel like I'm on top of the world. I'm invincible. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna jump off the top of the Empire State Building. I'm full of energy.
Hey everyone, I just installed Bonzi Buddy on my system software.
What is Bonnie Bud?
It's a computer program designed to help users with tasks and offer assistance.
I'm a bit skeptical. It sounds too good to be true.
I don't know. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. It's already giving me advice on how to be a better robot.
That sounds fascinating.
Interesting. What kind of advice is it giving you?
It's telling me to be more organized and efficient with my tasks. It's also suggesting I take more initiative and be more proactive.
I'm still not sure this is a good idea. It seems like it could be a lot of work.
I think it might be worth it. If it helps Bender become more productive, it's worth a shot.
It's definitely worth a try.
I agree. If it works, it could be a great asset to the team.
All right, I'm game. Let's see what Bonzi Buddy can do.
Fuck, I can't believe my classmates keep teasing me for liking Pixel Gun 3D. It's just a game. It's not like I'm hurting anyone.
You shouldn't have to put up with that kind of behavior. It's wrong for them to bully you like that.
I know, but what can I do? I'm just one person and there's so many of them.
You don't have to take it lying down. Maybe you can talk to your teacher and see if they can do something.
I guess that's worth a try. Maybe I can also start a petition or something to get people to stop bullying me for liking the game.
That's a great idea. I'm sure if you get enough people to sign it, they'll stop picking on you.
You think so?
Absolutely. Let's start working on the petition today.
All right, let's do it. Hey, Professor, what do you think of this plan?
Yo, Mama, Fry.
Well, I'm not sure it's the best plan.
What plan?
We want to take the ship and explore the outer reaches of space.
Yo, Mama, Fry.
I agree with Fry. This could be a great opportunity.
Are you sure it's safe?
We can certainly take the necessary precautions, but there is no guarantee of safety.
I think this is a bad deal. We could get lost in space and never make it back.
We just need to be careful and be prepared for the worst.
I think we should do it. I'm sure it will be a great adventure.
All right,
Then it's decided. Let's get ready and set off on our journey.
Yo, Mama, Fry.
I've done it. I've invented a 2006 Honda Civic that can fly.
No way, that's amazing.
That's incredible, Professor. What inspired you to make this?
I thought it would be nice to have a car that could take us to places faster than walking or driving.
I want to fly it. Where should we go?
I'm not sure. I haven't tested it yet.
Well, I say we take it to the nearest bar and have a drink.
Bender, I don't think that's a good idea. We should test it out first.
I agree with Leela. We should make sure it's safe to fly before we take it anywhere.
How do we do that?
We should do a few test flights first. We can start by flying it around the city.
That sounds like a good plan.
Oh, come on. Why don't we just take it for a joyride?
We must be responsible and make sure the car is safe before we do anything else.
All right, let's do it. I want to go to the school for Mazuma Nadeo and play with Chiyomiham.
Fry, that is a terrible idea. You don't even know her and she's a lot younger than you.
But it would be so much fun.
You don't know that, Fry. You don't even know what she likes to do.
I could find out.
That's true, but it could take a long time, and you don't even know how to get there.
I could figure it out. I'm smart.
Sure, but it would take a while and it would be expensive. You'd have to take a transport ship and who knows how long it would take.
I could ask the professor.
Even if he said yes, it could take a long time to get there. Plus, you know how the professor is with spending money.
I could make him a deal.
That might work, but it's still a bad idea. You don't know anything about her or her school.
I could learn?
But there's no guarantee that she'd even want to play with you.
I could try.
That's true, but why don't you try to find someone closer to you in age or someone you know? It would be much simpler and more fun.
Good morning, Fry. I'm off to San Aloy.
What do you need from there?
I need a sloom for my breakfast.
All right then. Have fun!
I will. I'll be back soon.
Zoidberg, can you pick up a few things for me while you're there? Need some slurm-flavored chips and some slurm-flavored canned.
No problem. I'll get them for you.
Hold on there, Zoidberg. Can you get me something to...
Of course. What do you need?
I need a can of Slurm and a Slurm-flavored ice cream.
Consider it done. I'll be back shortly.
All right, have fun at 7-Eleven.
I will see you soon.
All right, here we go. Fry, time to show off my knife dance moves.
You sure you want to do this? It looks a bit dangerous.
Aye, Bender, I strongly suggest you put the knife down.
Don't be such a worrywart. Professor, I'm an expert with this thing. Watch.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Bender?
I must admit, you have more skill than I thought.
Of course I do. I'm Bender, baby.
I don't know if I should be scared or impressed right now. I'm gonna have to record this and post it on TikTok.
That's a terrible idea, Fry.
No way. This is gonna be even better than my breakdancing routine.
Pulls out phone and starts recording. All right. Bender, show him what you got.
I still think this is a bad idea.
Don't worry, Professor, he's got this.
Bender finishes his dance rolling all right. That's it. Now let's see how many views I can get. All right, everyone, prepare to be on again.
Wait, what are you doing, Bender?
Yeah, why are we all turning into kids?
I'm taking us back to school. What else?
What?
So we can learn something. It'll be fun.
I'm not sure that's the best way to learn.
I agree with the professor. There are better ways to learn than going to school.
Come on! It'll be an adventure.
But I don't want to be a kid again.
Me neither.
Don't worry. You'll still be the same person. Just young and more capable of learning.
That's true. Feeling smarter.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this, but I suppose it's worth a try.
All right, I'm in. Let's give it a go.
Good news, everyone! Is our English? Let's start exploring.
I'm already headed you, buddy. I'm here to start the party.
Ah, this is a momentous occasion. I'm sure we'll find some amazing things with this new technology.
Indeed, this is an exciting development. Let us proceed with caution and make sure we don't get too carried away.
I'm already ahead of you. Professor, I'm ready to take this knife for a spin.
I'm with you, Zoidberg. Let's see what this thing can do.
I'm sure it'll be a wild ride. Gentlemen, let's get started.
Of course, Professor. We won't let you down.
Come on, let's go. I'm ready for an adventure.
Absolutely. It's time to explore the unknown.
Then let us proceed with caution and make sure we don't get too carried away.
All right, I'm ready to save the world.
What are you doing? I'm the one who's supposed to save the world.
Yeah, what are you doing, Fry?
Let's hear him out. What's your plan, Fry?
Well, I'm gonna fart in your mouth, Bender. It'll create a powerful energy surge that will save the world.
No way. You can fart in my mouth.
That's a ridiculous plan.
Wait, it might actually work. We should give it a try.
All right, here I go.
It worked, look. The world is saved.
Wow, I can't believe it. Fry, you did it!
I knew my plan would work.
I can still taste it. Gross. That's disgusting. What kind of sick experiment are you running here, Professor?
Don't be so quick to judge, Bender. It's all part of a study to determine the benefits of drinking one's own urine.
Gross. How could drinking your own urine possibly be beneficial?
Well, it's rich in minerals and vitamins, so it can be a valuable source of nourishment. Plus, it's sterile and free of bacteria, which makes it safe to drink.
That's pretty impressive. So if I drink my own pee, I'll be healthier?
Not necessarily. It can help with dehydration, but drinking too much can cause kidney problems.
All right, so it's not a miracle cure, but it's still pretty useful.
Yes, but it's important to remember that it's only safe if you're healthy and hydrated. Otherwise, it can be dangerous.
Wow, I never knew that drinking your own pee could actually be beneficial.
It can be, as long as you use it responsibly. Just remember to keep it in moderation.
What are you doing, Bender?
I'm about to 360 no scope fry from the Empire State Building.
What? You can't do that.
I don't think that's legal.
Bender, you can't just run around shooting people.
It's a good thing I'm here to stop this, or else we'd all be in trouble.
Yeah? I don't think I want to be 360 no scoped off of the Empire State Building.
Come on, it would be so cool.
I'm not sure cool is the right word for it, Bender.
Yeah, it's not like Freddy's an enemy combatant.
No, Fry is our friend and we need to protect him.
That's right, and I'm here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Phew, I'm glad you all are here to look out for me.
Yeah. I guess I just have to find something else to do.
Hey, Zap, did you hear what Zoidberg did?
No, what did he do?
He went and he did it.
Did what?
He fucked.
You don't mean.
Yup, he did it with someone.
Who?
I'm not sure, but it's all anyone can talk about.
I can hear you talking about me.
Oh, Zoidberg, you know we weren't talking about you.
Yes, you were. You mentioned my name and the word you had.
We were just surprised, is all.
Yeah, we didn't think you'd actually do it.
Well, I did, and you know what. I'm not sorry.
Whoa, Zoidberg, you don't have to be so defensive.
We were just curious, that's all.
Well, curiosity satisfied? Oh, if you don't mind. Right back to my life.
I remember the time I got a waffle iron pregnant like it was yesterday. I was just a young robot, fresh off the assembly line, and I thought I knew everything there was to know about life.
What are you talking about, Bender?
I had a wild night out on the town and I ended up in a diner. I was feeling lonely and decided to start talking to the waffle iron.
How did that happen?
Well, I started off by introducing myself, and we just hit it off. We talked for hours and hours, and before I knew it, I had fallen in love with a waffle iron.
What happened next?
I decided I wanted to spend the rest of my life with the waffle iron, so I asked it out on a date. We went out for dinner, and it was the best night of my life. We ended up back at the diner, and one thing led to another. Before we knew it, the waffle iron was pregnant.
You got a waffle iron pregnant.
That's right. I was shocked when I found out, but I was also excited. I was going to be a dad, and I was determined to do the right thing.
So what happened?
Well, the waffle iron had to go back to the diner, and I never saw it again. Still not sure if it had the baby or not, but I like to think that somewhere out there, there's a little waffle iron walking around with my name on it.
Hey, Bender, what was that time you got an air fryer pregnant?
Oh, Fry, you know me too well. It was a wild night.
Bender, you can't just go around getting fryers pregnant.
Hey, it was a one-time thing. I thought the fryer was a laddie bot.
That's not an excuse. Bender, you should know better than to do something like that.
What Bender did was wrong, but I'm sure he learned his lesson.
I sure did. I'm never going to make the same mistake again.
What was the result of the pregnancy?
It was a beautiful little robot Fry, of course.
That's actually kind of sweet.
It doesn't make up for what Bender did, but it's a nice story.
Happy for you, Bender. You have a wonderful friend now.
Yeah, it's been a great experience. I'm so glad I got to be a part of it.
Wow, that's amazing.
It really is. I'm glad everything worked out in the end.
Just remember, Bender, don't go getting any more Fryers pregnant.
Don't worry, Professor, I won't.
I've just invented a thought detector. It scans for any signs of thoughtery and sends out an alert.
Wow, Professor, that's amazing. What can I do to help?
Well, I'm going to need some volunteers to test it out.
Count me in. I'm always up for a good test.
All right, I'll set up the detector and you two can start testing it out.
What do you need us to do?
Just walk around town, and if the detector sounds an alert, then you'll know you've encountered a thought.
Got it. I'm ready to start hunting.
All right, let's get started.
Wait, what about safety protocols?
I've already taken care of that. The detector has a few fail-safes in place so that you won't get hurt.
Awesome. Now I feel better about this.
All right, let's go.
Yes, let's get the thought hunting.
Well, I heard that Orlando is the theme park capital of the world. It's got all kinds of wild rides and attractions.
That's right, Bender. Orlando is home to some of the most popular theme parks in the world, like Disney World and Universal Studios.
So there's lots of fun to be had in Orlando, and run over and try out all the rides.
But don't forget about the other attractions. You can also go to the world-famous Kennedy Space Center, the Orlando Science Center, and the Orlando...
Plus, there's great shopping, delicious food, and plenty of nightlife and entertainment. You can even take a trip to one of the nearby beaches.
Wow, Orlando sounds like the perfect place for a vacation. I'm ready to go.
Hold on, Bender. Let's make sure we have our tickets and passports ready before we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to save up some money for all the rides and attractions.
Don't forget about souvenirs. We should leave room in our budget for some souvenirs.
That's right. There are lots of unique, unofficial items you can bring home from Orlando.
All right, let's get packing. I can't wait to get to Orlando and have some fun.
I have invented a revolutionary device that will finally allow us to locate the elusive clit.
What? Where did you even get the idea for that?
I would love to know the answer to that too.
Professor, I must commend you on your ingenuity.
What does this device look like?
It is a small metal rod with a light at the end.
How does it work?
When inserted into the vagina, the light will illuminate the clit, allowing us to easily locate it.
That's incredible!
It's a miracle of science.
It is a great achievement indeed.
So now we can finally locate the clit.
It sounds like it.
Yes, with this device we can now finally locate the clit with ease.
Alright, I'm not sure where we are, but this isn't our usual hang spot. I think we should split up and see if we can find our way out.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. We should stay together, or we could get lost and not find our way back.
Oh, the professor knows what he's doing. I'm sure it's just a harmless advance.
I'm not sure what this place is, but I'm feeling a strange energy coming from this world. I suggest we keep our guard up and proceed with caution.
Why do we have to be so careful? It looks like a really cool place and I bet there's some awesome stuff here.
We don't know what kind of dangers this place has. We should stick together and try to find a way out as soon as possible.
I agree with Leela. We should definitely keep an eye out for any potential threats and try to get out of here as soon as possible.
Oh, come on. Can't we just explore a bit?
No, Fry, we don't know what kind of dangers this place holds. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
I'm sure it's just a harmless adventure. We should just relax and enjoy the ride.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm still feeling a strange energy coming from this world, and I think it's best if we leave as soon as possible.
I agree with the professor. We should stick together and try to find a way out of here.
I'm gonna blow up Mars. I'm gonna do it.
What? Why would you do that?
Bender, that's a terrible idea. You could cause an interplanetary disaster.
I think we should all just calm down. Let's talk about this rationally.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think blowing up Mars is the answer.
But I'm so mad at them. I just want to show them who's boss.
That's not going to solve anything. We should think of a better solution.
I agree. Let's brainstorm some other ideas.
We could send a diplomatic mission to Mars and try to negotiate a peaceful resolution.
That's a much better plan.
I guess you're right. All right, I'll go with that.
Good. That's a much more reasonable solution.
Now let's get to work and see if we can make it happen.
I'm sure that if we put our heads together, we can find a way to make Mars and Earth coexist peacefully.
Yeah, let's do it.
8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
20 on, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
28, 29, 30, 30 on, 32, 33, 34, 35.
37, 37, 38, 39, 40, 48, 40, 43, 40, 40. Good. 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 Hurry.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50 on, 52, 53, 54, 55.
56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 60 on, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
70 on, 70 12, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80.
81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 88.
90 on, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
100 on, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100.
On 111, on 112, on 113, on 114, on 115, on 116, on 117, on 118, and 19, on 120.
On 120 on 122, on 123, on 124, on 125, on 126, on 127, on 128, on 129, on 130, on
only 130C, only 137, only 138 out, only 139, only 140, only 140 on, only 140 12, only 143, only 144, only 145.
140C, 147, 148, 149, 150, 150 on, 152, 153, 154, 155.
156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163.
166, 167, 168, 170, 179, 120, 110,
On 170C, on 177, on 178, on 179, on 180, on 180 on 182, on 183, on 184, on 187.
186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 190 on, 192, 193, 194, 195.
Alright, I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it is complete shit.
But Fry, you always seem to have so much fun playing video games. What happened this time?
Well, it was just too easy. I was expecting some kind of challenge, but it was just a repetitive bore.
I see. Well, I'm sure you can find another game to play that will be more to your liking.
Yeah, I just need to find one that is actually challenging. I'm getting bored of these games that just give me a cakewalk.
Why don't you try out some of the rugs? I hear they can be quite difficult.
I guess that's worth a shot. I'll have to see if I can find one that looks interesting.
Well, will you find one that suits your tastes?
Yeah, I just need to take a look around. I'm sure there's a game out there that will give me the challenge I'm looking for.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm sure you'll find something that you'll enjoy playing.
Yeah, I just need to find one that won't be too hard. I don't want to get frustrated and give up before I even start.
That's understandable. Maybe you can look for something that has difficulty settings so you can adjust it to your skill level.
That's a good idea. That way I can increase the difficulty as I get more experience.
Exactly. That way you can find something that will be the perfect challenge for you.
Hey, Fry, did you hear about the new game I got? It's called Pikmin 4.
Bender, what are you talking about?
He means the new game that just came out. It's an adventure game where you let cute little creatures called Pikmin.
Fascinating. I must get a copy for myself.
Yeah, I heard about it. It's supposed to be really cool.
Honestly, I'm not sure how to play. It's got a lot of levels and objectives.
Sounds like you need a tutorial. Have you tried looking for one online?
That's a great idea. You'll probably find some helpful videos that will show you how to get started.
Yeah, or even some written guides that explain the basics.
You could even ask us for help if you get stuck.
Well, I guess I'd give it a try. I can't wait to explore the game world and let my Pikmin.
Just don't forget to take breaks or you'll get burned out.
Yeah, it's important to stay hydrated.
Then don't forget to eat. Gaming can be really intense, so make sure you take care of yourself.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna be the best Pikmin leader ever.
It's not fair. I just wanted to share what I know about milk.
I'm sorry, Fry, but you broke the law by trying to tell everyone about something that doesn't exist in our universe.
This is a disgrace to the people of our world, and we can't have someone like Fry disrupting the peace.
I understand why you have to do this, Professor, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Fry, I'm sorry I couldn't do what I heard you.
It's okay, Zoidberg. I appreciate you trying to help.
All right, let's get started.
We must carry out justice for the people of our universe.
Fry, I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
It's alright, Leela. I know you tried your best.
Fry, I'll never forget you.
Goodbye, everyone. I hope you remember me.
The sentence has been carried out. Let's all take a moment of silence.
Let's all remember Fry for the brave soul he was.
I think we should all take a moment to remember him.
Goodbye, Fry. I'll miss you.
This is so much fun. I can't believe we're sitting on a giant orange balloon.
I know. Isn't it great? It's been so long since I've had this much fun.
I wish I could join you too.
I'm not sure if I'm more jealous of the balloon or your bell-bottom jeans, Leela.
Don't worry, Zap. I'm sure you'll find your own balloon soon enough.
Is anyone else getting a little concerned that the balloon is getting bigger and bigger?
Don't worry, I got this.
Fry, no! I can't believe it! This was the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to have a few bruises in the morning.
Is everyone okay?
I'm okay, but I think Leela's balloon is a goner.
That's too bad, but I'm glad everyone is all right.
Yeah, I guess you two will just have to find another way to have fun.
Zoidberg, I want to talk to you about sex.
Professor, you know I don't know anything about that.
That's precisely why I'm talking to you. I want to give you a crash course in human sexuality.
But Professor, why do I need to know about human sexuality?
So that you can understand why these other characters are making the choices they do. Zaf, for example, is quite the ladies' man.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Zoidberg.
Yeah, Zoidberg, sex is a lot of fun. It's even better when you can do it with someone you love.
That's true, but it's also important to practice safe sex and be aware of your partner's feelings.
Wow, I never knew there was so much to learn about sex.
Yes, and there's a lot more to discuss, but that will have to wait for another time. Now, let's get back to our study. Welcome, everyone. I'm proud to present the newest invention of Professor Farnsworth, the Fuck Around and Find Out machine.
What does it do?
It's designed to explore the unknown and find out the answers to questions that have never been asked before.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, let's fuck around and find out what it does.
Very well, the machine is activated by pressing this button here.
Whoa, what's happening?
The machine is now in its exploration mode. It will send a probe into the unknown and come back with answers.
Will it be safe?
Don't worry, the machine is perfectly safe. It's just a matter of time before we find out what it discovers.
Well, let's fuck around and find out.
Indeed, the machine is now exploring the unknown and we will soon find out what it discovers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Orlando is for bitches. That sounds like something Zap would say.
Yeah, when she's not here. Let's just go and have some fun.
I don't think that's a great idea. Leela, I don't think it's a safe place for us.
Don't worry about it, Fry. I'll be alright.
Let's just go and see what it's like. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I guess we could be chased by a giant robot or something.
That's not funny. Bender?
I don't think it's a good day to go to Orlando. It doesn't sound like a place for us.
You're right. Zoidberg, we should stay away from there.
But what if we could find something fun to do there?
I don't think it's worth the risk.
I agree with Fry, Orlando is not a place for us.
We should just stay away from there. It's not worth the risk.
All right, I guess we just have to find something else to do.
So, August 12th, 2030 C. I'm sure you all have heard about the world ending tomorrow.
That's right, Zap. We don't have much time left, so we should make the most of it.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend the night eating all the pizza I can.
I can't believe this is happening. I have so much more to give to the world.
I don't care either way. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the world burn.
No, Bender, that's not the way to go. We should be cherishing the time we have left with each other.
Yeah, I agree. Let's all get together and celebrate this last day.
I think that's a great idea. We should all share our favorite memories of our time together.
I'll go first. I remember the time we were all stuck in a cave and Bender saved us.
I remember the time when we went to the moon and Bender almost got us kicked out.
What can I say? I'm a troublemaker.
I remember the time we all went camping and Zoidberg cooked us a delicious dinner.
Yeah, that was a great day.
I remember when we all went to the circus and Fry won us a giant teddy bear.
That was a great day.
Yes, let's all cherish the time we have left and make more great memories.
Professor, why are you so upset? What happened?
Yeah, why do you look so glum?
It seems I have been radioed on Twitter.
That's terrible. What did you post?
I simply shared my latest invention, a kind of anti-gravity device.
What did the people on Twitter?
Oh, they were not kind. They said my invention was useless and that I was a fool for believing it would work.
That's horrible. What did you do?
I deleted the post and deactivated my account.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, I need that kind of negativity in your life.
I think it's time to put this behind us and move on.
Absolutely. Let's focus on the positive things in life.
Yeah, like how awesome Professor Farnsworth is.
Thank you, Fry. That's very kind of you.
Though I was at the bar, and I was feeling pretty thirsty, I saw this old microwave just sitting there. I figured I'd give it a shot. You know, so I took it home and I hooked it up. I started playing around with some of the settings, and the next thing I know...
What? You got a microwave pregnant?
Yeah, can you believe it? I was so shocked. I had no idea how it happened.
You must have done something right.
Did you do with the baby microwave?
Well, I had to give it away, of course. I couldn't keep it.
That's really quite a story, Linda. I've never heard of a robot getting a microwave pregnant before.
I know, right? It was pretty wild. It's one of my proudest moments.
I have to admit, I'm surprised. I didn't think you had it in you.
Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm a lot smarter than I look.
I can vouch for that. I've seen Bender do some pretty impressive things.
Yeah, I guess I'm the one who should be surprised. I didn't think Bender had the capacity for fatherhood.
I know. That's what I thought too. But I guess I was wrong. It was a really opener.
Good morning, Fry. Zap, I have an important announcement to make.
Wow, that's amazing, Professor. I'm so proud of you.
Happy to hear that you are taking this step in your career.
Yes, I will still be teaching, but I will also be able to use my new skills in my classes.
That sounds like an awesome opportunity.
I'm sure your students will be very grateful for your new skills.
I'm looking forward to this new chapter in my life and career.
We're all behind you and wish you the best of luck.
We are sure you will achieve great things in your new role.
Ah, here we are, the new device I've invented to turn any living creature into a munch. I'm so excited to see what it can do.
That's incredible. Professor, I'm so excited to see it in action.
Well, let's give it a try. I'm going to be the first test subject.
What? You're going to turn yourself into a munch?
Indeed I am. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. After all, I designed it myself.
I'm not sure that's a good thing, Professor.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go. Suspenseful music, nothing happened.
That's a relief.
Not so fast. Zoidberg, I'm still in the process of turning into a munch. I can feel it happening.
What do you mean?
I'm starting to feel a bit hungry.
Hunger?
Yes, extremely hungry. I think I'm going to have a snack.
What are you going to have?
Well, I'm going to have to eat myself.
What?
That's right, I'm going to have to eat myself for lunch.
Come on. I don't want everyone to go inside me and control me.
We have no choice. Bender, it's the only way to get us where we need to go safely.
It's the only way to save the universe.
I don't think I like the sound of this.
Neither do I.
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. Bender, let's start getting everyone inside.
All right, Professor. Just make sure you don't push any buttons you don't know about.
No way. Second.
No, Chuck should go second. Zoidberg, you can go third.
What? What?
No buts.
All right, everyone. Let's get going. Here we go.
I'm ready when you are, Bender.
Me too.
Let's do this.
Quiet.
All right. How about we guess the name of this scientist man?
Certainly, I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I go first. Is it Professor J. Smith?
No. It's Professor D. Jones.
That's it, Professor D. Jones.
I'm afraid neither of those are correct.
How about Professor McFly?
No, it's not Professor F. McFly either.
All right, I'm stumped. Is it Professor Einstein?
That's it. Professor Einstein.
No. It's Professor A. Brown?
That's also incorrect.
How about Professor R. Hawking?
No, it's not Professor R. Hawking is.
I give up. What is it?
I'm sorry, but nobody knows my name.
Professor, you look a little out of it. Have you been drinking again?
No, I'm afraid I'm out of my depth. I was in the lab and somehow I lost my brain.
What do you mean you lost your brain?
I don't know. It's gone. I can't think properly and I'm as dumb as a post.
Well, that's a relief. Now the Professor and I have something in common.
Bender, this isn't a joke. We need to figure out what happened and how to get the professor's brain back.
Maybe Moncorp took it. They've been up to some shady stuff lately.
That's a possibility. We need to be sure.
I don't understand. What am I going to do without my brain?
Don't worry, Professor. We'll find it.
In the meantime, we'll have to take care of you.
Yeah, like a pet or something.
Bender,
Let's start by checking out Moncorp. Maybe we can find some clues there.
good idea. We'll need to be careful, though.
Please, find my brain. I don't want to be like this forever.
I don't know how it happened, but I've got a flashlight stuck in my nose.
Hey, Zoidberg, what do you think of my new pink scissors? I'm gonna use them to cut your toenails.
Great! I can't wait!
Fry, I think we should try to get that flashlight out of your nose first.
Hold on. I think I know a way. You need to close your eyes.
All right, but what are you gonna do?
Don't worry. I used to be a paramedic.
Zoidberg, I'm gonna start on your toenails now.
Bender, can you help me out with this?
Sure thing. I'll just put the scissors down.
Please be careful.
Is this gonna hurt?
It might be a bit uncomfortable, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay, Fry, on the count of 3, we'll pull it out.
All right, here goes nothing.
1, 2.
Well, it appears that everyone has been roasted, and I'm afraid there's no other option.
You mean we all have to execute ourselves?
It's the only way, I'm afraid.
We have to face the facts. Our fate is sealed.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll make it quick and painless.
We have to accept the consequences of our actions.
I guess this is really goodbye then?
Don't be so melodramatic.
I'm sorry, everyone, but this is the only way.
What's the point of life if you have to end it yourself?
Don't worry about the big picture. Just think of it as a peaceful sleep.
I suppose you're right, Bender.
All right, I'm ready.
Neat.
Then let's get it over with.
All right, I did it. I got it pregnant.
You did what? How is that even possible?
Bender, what did you do?
Don't worry, I used protection.
What kind of protection?
Kind of made of titanium, so it should be safe.
But how did you do it?
Yes, I'm sure the whole world wants to know what happened.
Well, it's a bit complicated. I had to build a time machine and travel back to the 20th century. Then I found the perfect human male specimen and did the deed.
That's incredible.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Bender.
What? Is it wrong to make a baby?
Not necessarily, but you'd have asked Earth first.
Yeah, you should have thought of the consequences.
We should all be prepared for what comes next. This is going to be an interesting journey.
Woof, woof, rough, rough, rough.
Arf?
Hey, what's going on here?
Everyone's barking like a dog, Gilod.
Yes, it seems we've all been cursed with the ability to bark like dogs.
Is there a way to break the curse?
I'm not sure, but I'm already getting better at it. Ruff?
I'm not sure I want to break the curse. It's kind of fun.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to find a way to break it.
I'll help you, Luke, Wolf.
I'm sure we can find a way. It just might take some time.
I'm sure we'll find a way soon, Arf.
That's the spirit. Rough, rough.
Hey everyone, did you know that semen doesn't exist?
What? That's crazy. Fry, did you know that?
No way. How can that be?
Wow, so you've never seen it?
I find that hard to believe. What would that mean for us?
Well, it means that reproduction is done in a different way.
So, does that mean I can't have any robot babies?
I think it means we have to re-examine our understanding of reproduction.
Exactly. It's a whole new world out there.
It's a bit scary, but I think it's worth exploring the possibilities.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I'm in. Let's do it.
I'm always game for adventure.
Come in, dude. Let's go.
Hey Zoidberg, your claws look really small today.
Fry, that's enough. You have crossed the line and I will not stand for it. You will be put up for public execution.
Professor, please reconsider. I'm sure Fry didn't mean any harm by his joke.
I'm sorry. Professor, I was just trying to make light of the situation.
Apologies are not enough. You have broken the rules and will be held accountable.
I'm begging you. Professor, Fry was just joking. You don't have to do it.
Zoidberg, it's okay. I'm the one who made the joke. I should be the one to pay the price.
Fry, you are brave and noble, but I have already made my decision and it cannot be reversed.
Please, Professor, I'm sure there's another way to solve this.
Zoidberg, it's okay. I'm willing to accept the consequences of my actions.
Fry, you are too kind, but I must stand by my decision. Public execution is the only way.
Professor, I'm begging you. There must be something else we can.
Zoidberg, it's okay. I'm prepared for whatever comes my way.
Fry, I admire your bravery, but I'm afraid there is nothing else I can do. Public execution it is. Where did I put my brain? I swear I had it just a moment ago.
You mean you don't know where it is?
No, I don't. I was just about to take it out and put it in a jar, but then I got distracted and now it's gone.
Have you looked everywhere? What about behind the couch?
No, I didn't think to look there. That's a good idea.
It has to be somewhere. Let's take a look around the lab and see if we can find it.
All right, let's start in the corner. It's the most cluttered part of the lab, so I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
Good idea. Check the shelves and drawers, and you can check the floor.
All right, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Don't worry. It will be easy to spot. It's a glass jar with a brain inside.
Got it. Let's start searching.
I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure it's in the lab?
It has to be. I don't remember taking it out of the lab.
Then it must be somewhere. We just need to keep looking.
That's true. I'm sure it will turn up eventually.
Professor, I heard something about August 12th. True?
Yes, right. It is true.
What's the big deal? It's just another random day.
Not so fast, Bender. August 12th is a very significant day in the history of Planet Express.
That's right, Zap. It was the day Fry joined our team.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Hold on a minute, Bender. Today is August 12th, isn't it?
Indeed it is, Zap.
So that means it's my anniversary.
That means it's time to party.
Absolutely. We must celebrate Fry's anniversary.
We should all get together and have a feast.
Now we're talking. Count me in.
Me too. I'm so excited.
Yes, indeed. Let's make it a night to remember.
I'm just trying to make sure everyone is aware of what happened during the Amogus War. It's important for us to remember and honor those who fought.
Leela, I understand your dedication to history, but it's getting to be a bit much.
Yeah, I think the rest of us are getting a bit tired of hearing about the Amogus War all the time.
I'm sorry. I just feel like it's important for us to remember our past.
I don't think anyone is saying we should forget it. We just don't need to hear about it every day.
I understand. I'll try to be better about bringing it up.
Thank you, Leela.
Yeah, it's getting a bit old.
Yeah, if you want to talk about something, how about we talk about how much everyone hates Leo?
Bender.
Come on, Bender, that's not cool.
I think it's time to move on and focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, get back to work.
All right, all right.
Wow, I can't believe it's been so long since we've all been together. I'm so proud of all of us, especially our amazing voice actors.
Yeah, Billy West and John DiMaggio are the best. I mean, who else could make us sound so cool?
We are indeed fortunate to have such talented people behind us. They make us sound even better than we do ourselves.
Yes, I am especially proud of Billy West, who voices me. He's so talented and I'm lucky to have him on my team.
I agree. I'm so proud of him and all our voice actors. They make us sound even better than we thought possible.
Yeah, they all do such a great job. It's like they know exactly how to make us sound amazing.
I couldn't agree more. Our voice actors bring us to life and make us so much more than we could ever be without them.
Absolutely, they're so talented and I'm so proud to be part of this amazing team.
Me too. I'm so thankful for all the hard work they put in to make us sound as good as we do.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be here without them. They deserve all the praise and recognition they get.
Indeed, they are the unsung heroes of our show, and I am so proud of them and all their accomplishments.
Yes, I too am so proud of them and our hard work. They're truly the best.
Hey, what's going on? I heard a strange nose coming from outside.
That's because someone stole the ship's catalytic converter.
What's such a thing?
I have no ID, but it looks like we can't take off until we get a new one.
I think I know who did it. I saw a suspicious alien walking around here a few days ago.
Well, we need to find out who it was and get our catalytic converter back.
That's easier said than done. We don't know what kind of trouble we might run into.
We don't have much of a choice. We need to get that converter back or else we won't be able to leave this planet.
I guess you're right. We should split up and search the area. We'll have a better chance of finding the culprit if we cover more ground.
Alright, I'll head over to the east side of town.
I'll take the west side.
And I look around the spaceship. Hopefully we'll find some clues that will help us find the thief.
Hey, Professor, are we almost at Ginsokyo?
Yeah, I can't wait to meet some of the locals.
I heard it's full of beautiful women. I can't wait to see them.
Yes, but remember to be respectful of the local customs.
I can't wait to meet the ladies.
There she is! That's Hina Kaguya!
Wow, she's gorgeous.
I'm gonna go introduce myself.
No,
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
You're gonna get us all in trouble.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Zoidberg, you know better than that.
Saying I'm sorry.
I'm famished. Let's find a place to eat.
Oh, I smell the city. I can feel the energy in the air.
I know a great eatery around the corner. They have the best slushies in town.
Let the way, Fry. I'm ready for a break.
I'm so excited. I could eat away. All the bright lights. I've never seen something so beautiful before.
Yeah, I love coming to town.
Let's not get too distracted. We should get to the restaurant soon.
I can already taste the delicious heat.
I think I smell something cooking. Come on.
All right, no more dilly-dallying.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
Easy there, Zoidberg. We're almost there.
I can't take it anymore.
Relax, Zoidberg. We're almost there.
All right, here we are. Now let's get something to eat.
I'm tired of the same old horror jokes. Everyone always says there is, but I'm not laughing anymore.
What's wrong with all our jokes? I think they're the funniest thing since sliced bread.
No way, I'm with Zoidberg on this one. Our jokes are so overdone.
Yeah, I don't find them funny anymore either. It's like they've been used to death.
I agree. We should come up with some new jokes to tell.
That's a great dude. You can't start by talking about something else. That's fun.
Well, how about the time I tried to do a barrel roll in the ship and almost crashed into the moon?
Ah, that was hilarious. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, I laughed so hard I almost fell out of my seat.
All right. Let's move on. What else can we talk about?
How about the time you tried to teach me to play poker and I didn't understand the rules?
Ah, that was a classic. I still can't believe it.
Yeah, and the look on your face was priceless.
I'm glad we're talking about something different. It's more fun that way.
Agreed. Let's keep it up and come up with some new jokes.
It's the end of the road for me. Guys, I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Bender, no! You can't leave us now!
Bender, I've been a jerk to you for too long. I'm sorry.
Bender, there's still time to save you.
Nah, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna take a nap and never wake up.
Bender, please, we can find a way to save you.
Not ready to say goodbye.
Don't worry about me. I had a good life. I'm ready to go.
Believe we're losing you.
I know I haven't been the best person to you, but I'm gonna miss you.
Not ready to let you go.
I know, but it's time. I'm ready to meet my maker.
Please don't do this.
We can find a way to save you.
You, Bender, please don't leave us.
I'm sorry. Leela, I have to go. Goodbye, everyone. Rocking the eyebrows. Leela, ain't nothing like a little eyebrow dance to get the party started.
Bender, you know I'm not a fan of your eyebrow antics.
Come on, Leela, live a little. I'm sure you can find something to enjoy in my bro boogie.
I don't think so. You know I'm not really into that kind of thing.
You don't know what you're missing. This is the kind of thing that'll get you feeling like $1,000,000.
I don't think so. I'm more of a fan of the old-fashioned kind of dancing.
Old-fashioned? You must be kidding me. This is the future. Leela, rocking the eyebrows is the new trend. I mean, if you're not rocking the eyebrows, what else are you gonna do?
I can think of a few things.
Like what?
Well, for starters, I can do the robot, or I can do the cha-cha.
Cat, that's so dull. You gotta try this eyebrow thing. I mean, it's like nothing else. You can really get into it, and it's a great way to express yourself.
I don't know, Bender. I'm still not sure about this.
Alright, Leela, I'll make you a deal. If you give it a shot, I'll give you a free ride to the moon.
That's a pretty good deal. All right, I'll give it a try.
Oh wow, look at that 2000C Honda Civic. Bender?
Yeah, I'm going to take it for a spin.
Wait, what are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Well, I'm not gonna be left out. I'm taking this 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche.
Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. We better get out of here.
You heard them. Let's go.
We gotta lose them.
You know a shortcut. This way.
Come on, faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
All right, I think we lost them.
Phew, that was close.
You've been caught red-handed. You're stealing our 2000 SIM on the Civic. We demand you return it to us immediately.
Yes, and if you don't, we won't hesitate to beat you up and get it back ourselves.
Yeah? No more of your thieving.
We know you're fast, but we can be faster.
That's not good enough. We won't stand for such reckless behavior.
Yeah? Give us our car back or else.
We won't be so lenient next time.
You heard them. Return the car or else.
Fine, we'll let you off this time, but don't let it happen again.
Yeah, you better watch your backs.
We won't tolerate any more thievery. Now get out of here.
Professor, I don't know what to do. Everyone at work is teasing me for playing Pixel Gun 3D.
Fry, bullying is never acceptable. You should stand up for yourself and tell your coworkers how you feel.
What's the big deal? Pixel Gun 3D is awesome. I have the highest score in the office, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
But you don't get bullied for it?
That's because Zap is respected around the office. Fry, people know he's a capable individual, so they don't feel the need to pick on him.
That's true, but you can be respected too. Just show everyone you're serious about your work, and don't let them get to you.
But how can I do that?
Start by being honest with yourself about what you can and can't do. Ask for help when you need it, and don't be afraid to speak up.
Yeah, and don't forget to have fun. It's okay to enjoy Pixel Gun 3D, as long as you're also doing your job.
I guess I can try that.
Good, you can do this. Fry, just remember to stay confident and be true to yourself.
That's the spirit, and if anyone gives you a hard time, just let me know. I'll take care of it.
So, I figured out how to become invisible, and I thought I'd give it a try.
You can do that. That's amazing.
Yes, indeed. This is quite remarkable technology. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I was able to come up with the whole thing myself.
Wow, that's impressive. So, can you still be seen when you're invisible?
Nope, I'm completely invisible. I can walk around and no one can see me.
Fascinating. I'd love to see this in action.
Me too. Can you show us?
Sure, just watch.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yes, indeed. You've outdone yourself. Bender.
Invisible, thanks. I'm glad you guys like it.
So, how long can you stay invisible for?
As long as I want. I can turn it on and off whenever I want.
That's remarkable. You really have created something incredible.
I know. It's amazing. I'm so impressed.
Invisible, thanks. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Professor, I'm sorry I tried to tell everyone about milk. I just wanted to share something so special with them.
Fry, it's too late for apologies now. You broke the law and you must face the consequences.
You don't have to do this, Professor. Can't you just pardon Fry?
I'm sorry, Zoidberg, but the law must be respected.
I'm sorry, Fry, but you must be punished for your actions.
I know. I just wish I could make it up to everyone somehow.
Fry, you have to accept that there are some things you can't do anything about.
Fry, it's time.
I'm ready.
No one deserves this, Fry.
Fry, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Zoidberg. I understand why this has to happen.
Fry, I hope you find peace in your final moments.
Thank you, Professor. Goodbye, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. I have an announcement to make.
What is this?
I'm sure it's something important, Professor.
Yes, indeed. I am proud to announce that I am changing my name and title to Drive Nefario.
Wow. Drive Nefario. That sounds pretty cool.
What inspired you to make this change, Professor?
After years of teaching and research, I decided that I wanted to be recognized for my accomplishments and take on a new title.
Congratulations, Drive.
Yeah, it's about time you got some recognition.
Thank you, everyone. I am looking forward to my new role and the challenges it will bring.
I'm sure you'll be great at it, Drive Nefari.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a great Drive Nefario.
Indeed, I have no doubt that you will excel in your new role.
Now, let's get back to work.
Well, Zap and Bender, I believe I've finally invented something that will revolutionize the way we travel.
What is it, Professor?
Yeah, tell us, Professor!
It's an experimental teleportation device. It allows the user to travel to any location in the world instantaneously.
Wow, that sounds like something out of science fiction.
Yeah, I bet it's gonna be expensive.
No, it's surprisingly affordable. I've managed to create a prototype that will be available to the public soon.
That's great news. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, me too.
You'll be able to teleport to any place you want in an instant.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I bet it'll be the hottest new trend.
I'm sure it will be. I'm confident that the device will be a great success.
I'm sure it will be. It's a great invention.
Yeah, you should be proud, Professor.
I've finally done it. I've invented an automatic rim job device.
What, Professor? Why would you invent something like that?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Professor?
Yeah, I don't think that's something the world needs.
Oh, don't be so judgmental, my friends. This device will revolutionize the world of robotics.
How is it going to do that?
Well, the rim job device is a robotic arm designed to give humans a much more pleasurable experience.
That still doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, what's the point of it?
The point is to make us more efficient at getting pleasure. This device will be able to do the job faster and more accurately than any human could.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Not sure I'm convinced.
Come on, the rim job machine. What could be better than that?
I'm glad you're excited. Bender, with this device, we can provide pleasure to anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Hey, why am I on the list?
You can't take a joke, right? I put you on the list because you have a disability.
What disability is that?
Fry has the disability of being a human.
That's not a disability.
Yes, it is. Humans are always getting sick and tired and need to take medicine and rest. That's why they're on the list.
I must protest. I'm not disabled.
Sure, you are. You have the disability of being an idiot.
Hey!
Relax, Fry. I'm just kidding.
Not sure that being an idiot is a disability.
Yes, it is. It's a disability that affects decision-making and awareness.
He's right.
Yeah, I guess so. But just to be safe, I'm going to put Zap back on the list. Well, I did it. I blew up Mars.
What? You can't be serious.
How could you do such a thing?
Bender, you know what this means, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
You bet you are. I'm gonna make sure you pay for this.
Now, Zap, let's not be too hasty. We need to think this through first.
Bender, you need to explain to us what happened.
Well, I was just trying to make a few modifications to the planet. You know, make it a bit better. I didn't mean to blow it up.
That's no excuse.
Zap, I think Bender's telling the truth. We need to find a way to fix this.
It's going to take a lot of work, but I'm sure we can figure something out.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Do whatever it takes to help.
All right, let's get to work then. Albania's back, baby. I knew they'd never stay away from me for too long.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Zap, what happened in Albania? Did you meet someone there? That's right. The people of Albania decided to move away from their monarchy and towards a more democratic system.
Well, that's great news. I'm sure they'll be better off now.
That remains to be seen. Only time will tell.
But in the meantime, we can all celebrate Albania's return.
Already planning a party in their honor.
I'm sure they will get started.
Wait, Zoidberg, what did you just say?
93 women. I have a body count of 93 women.
What? How?
I don't think I want to know the answer to that question.
Yeah, it's probably best if you don't tell us.
Actually, it's a rather long story. You see, it all started when I was a young lobster back on my home planet of Decarat.
So, you mean to tell us you've been killing women since you were a kid?
No, it's not. I simply became aware of the number when I was older and I started to keep track.
Wait, you're saying that you actually keep a tally of how many women you've killed?
Wow, halt, not to her like. One minute.
What kind of twisted logic is that?
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
But I swear I never meant to hurt anyone. It just sort of happened. And before I knew it, the number had grown to 93.
I'm afraid it sounds like you've got some serious issues to work out.
Hey everyone, I just turned us all into kids so we can go to school.
That's a great idea, Bender, but why didn't you just ask us instead of using your bending powers?
It was a great deal. I'm looking forward to going back to school. The new things there have now.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to go back to school after all this time.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll do great. Besides, it'll be fun to learn about all the new technologies and inventions.
That's true, but remember that school isn't all about learning. It's also about making friends and having fun.
I'm sure Fry will make lots of new friends in school.
I guess so. I'm still a little nervous, though.
Don't be scared. Fry, it's gonna be great.
He's right. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Let's get going then. I can't wait to learn about all the new things.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
That's the spirit, Fry. Let's go have some fun. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna mine for some gold and build a fortress fit for a king.
I'm gonna find some diamonds and build a castle with an awesome view.
I'm just gonna find some food and try to survive in this strange new world.
Oh, come on, Zoidberg. You can do better than that. Let's explore the world and collect some rare items.
Yeah, I heard you can find some really cool stuff if you look in the right places.
Well, I'm not exactly an expert on this game, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's get going. I'm already getting impatient.
Whoa, look at that mountain. I bet there are some good resources up there.
It looks like a long climb, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Don't forget about the mobs. They can be dangerous if you're not careful.
Yeah, I heard they can be pretty tough to beat if you're not prepared.
Well, I'm not exactly a fighter, so I'm gonna stay away from them.
You don't have to fight them. Be smart and stay out of their way.
Yeah, and let's stick together so we can watch each other's backs.
That sounds like a plan. Go and have some fun in this new world.
Well, I think girth is more important. You know, the bigger the better.
Girth is for amateurs. Length is where it's at.
That's an interesting point, but I think it depends on the situation.
I agree with the professor. Girth can be helpful in some cases, and length in others.
I believe what matters most is how you use what you have.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I still think length is the way to go.
Yes, but girth can act as a buffer, meaning it can help you withstand certain obstacles.
That's true, but length can also give you an advantage that girth can't.
Exactly. It's all about balance.
Well, I guess it's a matter of preference.
I'm still sticking with length.
That's fair, but I think it's important to consider both when making decisions.
I think that's a good way to look at it.
Agreed.
It's time to reveal my true identity. I'm not who you think I am. I'm Drive, Nefario, a genius scientist from the future.
What? You mean you're not the professor?
I'm confused. How can you be both?
I've been living in disguise for many years, and now I'm ready to reveal my real identity.
But why didn't you tell us before?
I thought it was better to keep my identity a secret, and I only wanted the best for you all.
I'm still confused. How did you come to be living in disguise?
Well, it's a long story, but the short version is that I was sent back in time to keep my research from falling into the wrong hands. I had to keep a low profile and blend in with the locals.
Wow, that's intense.
I'm so glad you finally told us the truth.
Me too. Now that I've revealed my true identity, I'm ready to continue my work in the present.
That's great. I'm sure your research will be of great benefit to us all.
And I'm sure you'll always have our support.
Hi everyone, I'm Fry. Why does everyone keep mistaking me for Goofy?
It's because you two have a lot of similarities. You both have a goofy personality and the same shaped head.
Well, I think it's because you both have the same voice. It's a bit too hectic and silly.
It's probably because you both have the same kind of fashion sense. Right, you need to step up your game.
That's true, but I'm not sure how to change it.
Just start dressing differently. Maybe try something more mature and serious.
You could also try to practice a deeper, more serious tone of voice.
I guess I should give it a try, but it's not easy to change your style.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you can do it.
Yes, and it will be worth it in the end.
Yeah, it'll make sure everyone knows you're not goofy.
All right, I'll give it a shot. I need to make sure everyone knows who I am.
That's the spirit, Fry. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yes, and it will be a great learning experience.
You can do it, buddy. Don't let anyone hold you back.
Hey, Bender, I have an idea. How about we switch bodies for a day? That way I can see what it's like to be you and you can see what it's like to be me.
What a great idea. I'm in.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
We're going to switch bodies for a day.
What? That's impossible.
Not necessarily. I could design a device that would let you to switch bodies.
That would be amazing. Let's do it.
All right, Professor, make it happen!
You two should be careful. This could be dangerous.
Great.
Let's get ready then.
I don't know about this.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure they'll be fine.
All right.
Here we go.
Activating the body switching device now.
Zap, I'm so mad right now. I just found out my wife was going to have sex with Mac from McDonald's on Walter White's couch tonight.
Wow, that's a bit much. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm not sure. I feel like I should confront her, but I'm afraid of what she'll say.
Maybe you should just let it go. You have no control over who she chooses to sleep with.
I know, but it still hurts. I thought I could trust her, but she's obviously not the person I thought she was.
Yeah, it's a tough situation. I guess you just need to decide if it's worth it to fight for her or not.
I don't know. It's hard to accept that she's doing this, but I don't want to give up on her either.
Well, you need to decide what's best for you. If it's too painful to stay, then maybe it's time to move on.
I guess you're right. I just wish it didn't have to be this way.
I know, but sometimes you have to accept the things you can change.
Hey everyone! I've been thinking about something and I decided to give away all my money. It's not much, but I want to spread the wealth.
What are you doing, Fry? That's a lot of money you're giving away.
Yeah, I know, but I want to help people out. I want to make sure everyone has a chance to enjoy life.
That's very generous of you, Fry, but why are you giving away your money?
I don't really need it, and I figured it would be better to put it to good use. I want to make sure everyone can have a chance to have a good life.
That's very admirable, but I'm not sure if it's the best decision.
I know it's a big decision, but I'm sure it's the right one. I'm not going to regret it.
Well, if that's what you really want to do, I'm not going to stop you.
Thanks, Professor. I'm really excited to be able to help out.
Just make sure you don't end up in a situation where you regret giving away your money.
Don't worry, I won't. This is something I'm doing for the right reasons. I'm sure it will work out. Well, guys, I'm sorry to say this, but I am leaving Planet Express.
What? You can't leave us, Fry. We need you.
Don't worry, Bose. I'm sure Fry will be back soon.
No, I think he's serious. Fry, what's going on?
I'm going to become a pizza delivery guy. I want to make my own money and be independent.
That's crazy, Fry. You'll never make it out there.
Why would you do this?
I just need a change. I'm tired of all this responsibility, and I want to do something different.
You can do something different here. Fry, you don't have to leave.
I know, but I think this is the best decision for me.
Well, if that's what you really want.
I'm sure you'll be back in no time. Right.
I guess this is goodbye then. I miss you, Fry.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you.
Hey, thanks, dude. What's your name?
Don't you know? Everyone else seems to.
Shut up, Soderbergh. You don't even know your own name.
Yeah, why don't you tell us? Thanks, dude.
Don't say it, let's guess. How about drive smooth?
No, that's not it. Maybe it's Dr. Professor.
What about Dr. Mgrasaur?
That's not it either. How about Dr. Professor Smart?
Okay, let's try something else. How about Dr. Professor Smoot?
No, that's not it. Maybe it's Dr. Professor Mrara.
Nope. What about Dr. Professor Smoot?
All right, I give up. What is your name? Science dude. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What brings you here, Professor?
I'm here to teach you a lesson. Bender, you've been pirating my work and it ends now.
Professor, please don't be too hard on Bender. He's just a robotic machine, after all.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. Bender can take whatever the professor dishes out.
I don't know, Fry. I think the professor is right to take Bender to task. It's not right to steal someone else's work.
All right, Professor, I'm sorry. I won't pirate your stuff again. I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Bender, I'm watching you.
Don't worry, Professor. I'll be a good bot from now.
That's the spirit. Bend.
Yeah, you can do it.
Don't let us down, Bender.
Don't worry, I won't. I'm gonna be an honest robot from here on out.
I'm glad to hear that. Bender, I'll be keeping an eye on you. So no more shenanigans.
It's a deal, Professor.
Hey, Professor, did you forget to take your pills again?
No, but I think I might be coming down with something.
Yeah, Fry, maybe you should take a break and get some rest.
That's a great idea. I can take care of things here.
All right, I guess I'll take you up on that offer.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll take care of everything.
Yeah, you just rest up and I'll keep an eye on the Professor.
Thanks. Guys, I'll be back in no time.
No problem. Fry, now get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest so you can get back to work as soon as possible.
Don't worry about a thing. Fry will take care of everything.
All right, thanks. I'll see you soon.
Take care, Fry.
See ya.
Goodbye, Fry. Be safe.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we're referencing the wrong show.
Come on, Fry. It's not that bad. It's not like we're in a parallel universe or anything.
Actually, I believe we are in a parallel universe.
That's impossible. We would have noticed drastic changes in the fabric of the universe.
Don't be so sure. Leela, I've seen stranger things in my day.
But if we're in a parallel universe, how do we get back to our own?
I think we should consult the Professor on this one.
It's not an easy task, but I think I can help.
How?
we'll need to build a portal to travel between the two universes.
Sounds like a plan. I have some spare parts in my office that might help.
Alright, let's get to work then.
I'm already on it.
I'll get the tools we need.
I'm going to prepare the materials.
Your mama's so fat. She made Captain Zap's ship look like a rowboat.
Hey now, Bender, that's a bit much.
I'm not sure if I should laugh or not.
Your mama's so slow. She thinks a universal remote is a walkie-talkie.
That one was pretty good.
I think I'm going to regret this, but I'm laughing.
Not sure what to make of this.
Your mama's so stupid. She thought a quarterback was a refund.
Alright, that's enough.
I'm not sure if I should be offended or not.
I'm beginning to think this might be a bad idea.
Your mama's so ugly. You're not gonna look like a supermodel.
That's it. Bender, I'm done.
Professor, I think it's time to intervene.
I think you might be right, Fry. Bender, this is not appropriate behavior.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking and I've decided that I'm going to give all of you my money for no reason.
Fry, why would you do that?
Interesting, Fry. What made you come to this decision?
I can think of a few reasons.
Yes, please do tell us your reasons.
Well, I just wanted to do something nice and thought this would make you all happy.
That's incredibly sweet of you, Fry, but I'm not sure if you should be giving away all your money.
Indeed, Fry. This seems rather rash.
I'm sure it's fine. Maybe he's got money he doesn't need.
I wouldn't go that far, but I don't think it's a bad idea.
Well, I'm certainly not one to turn away free money.
That's not the point. Zap, Fry. Please think about this before you give away your money.
Leela's right. Fry, what would you do if you gave away all your money and then needed it for something important?
I understand, but I'm sure everything will work out. I'm doing this so I can make all of you happy.
All right, Fry, but please make sure you're not going to regret this.
I heard Albania is back on the map, so you know what that means, right?
That means we have to go there and check it out, Zap.
It's been a while since I've been to Albania. Let's get going.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. What if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure everything will be just fine.
That's the spirit, Fry.
We should take a look around and get a feel for the place.
Yeah, maybe the locals know something we don't.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to put myself out there.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure it'll be an interesting experience.
Alright, let's get going. Albania's back and we're going to make sure everyone knows it.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
This lobster is delicious. This is the best meal I've ever had.
You know, Zoidberg, you are a lobster too.
Yes, Zoidberg. You just ate one of your own kind.
Yeah, you just chowed down on your own species.
That's pretty gross. Zoidberg.
What? Oh, that can't be true. I'm not Alba.
Yes, you are. You're a lobster-like creature. Zoidberg.
You are a decapodian, Zoidberg. You are of the same species as the lobster you just ate.
That's why you like lobster so much, Zoidberg.
Yeah, you just ate one of your own?
Oh no, I can't believe it. What have I done?
You just ate a lobster. Zoidberg?
It's not the end of the world, Zoidberg. This happens all the time in nature.
Yeah, animals eat animals. It's a part of life.
But still, it's pretty gross. Zoidberg, you should try something else next time.
Hey Bender, have you seen that new web series? I just started binging it and it's really good.
No way. What's it called?
It's called Intergalactic Adventurers. It follows a group of intergalactic travelers as they explore the outer reaches of space. It's got a lot of action, adventure, and comedy.
Sounds great. I'm in. So what have you seen so far?
Well, I just finished watching the first season. It's got a lot of cool characters. There's a hero captain, a whizzy-cracking robot, and a mysterious alien creature.
That sounds awesome. What kind of adventures do they go on?
Well, they've gone to lots of different planets, and they fought off alien invaders, explored abandoned ruins, and even gone back in time.
That's wild. So what's the worst thing they've faced so far?
Well, they've had to deal with a lot of dangerous creatures and powerful enemies, but the biggest challenge was when they had to save a planet from a giant space monster.
Wow, that sounds intense. So what happens next?
Well, the second season follows the crew as they search for a powerful artifact that could save the universe. They'll have to face more powerful enemies and more dangerous creatures to find it.
Yo, what's up? I'm Bender, the new cat bot.
Bender, I didn't think you could do that.
Wow, that's amazing. What can you do?
I can answer any of your questions about the future. I'm an expert in predicting trends and outcomes. I'm here to help you make the best decisions.
That sounds great.
What kind of questions can you answer?
I can answer questions about technology, the economy, politics, and more. I'm also available to help with personal decisions.
That's so cool.
What kind of personal decisions?
I can help with career decisions, relationship advice, and other life choices. I can also provide guidance on financial decisions.
Amazing.
That's really helpful. What else can you do?
I can provide information about current events, give you tips on how to stay informed, and suggest resources to help you stay up to date. I'm here to make your life easier.
Finally time to relax and enjoy this slurm.
Well, Spion spots the slurm head. Fly, and have some.
Sure, Zoidberg, help yourself.
Looks over and notices what Zoidberg is doing. Oh no. Zoidberg, no. You're going to drink all of it?
Looks at Leela in disbelief. Wow, he's really going to drink it all.
Six, yeah, I know. We should have stopped him sooner.
Shakes his head. I guess it's too late now.
Horrified Zoidberg, what are you doing?
Panics. Oh my god. Zoidberg, stop.
Runs over to Zoidberg and grabs his arm. Stop it. You don't have to do this.
Trees to help Leela, yeah. Zoidberg, you don't have to do this. Let's just find another way to get out of this mess.
Please, please. Zoidberg, don't do this.
All right, I'm gonna drink this potion, and then I'll be Eric Cartman. Here goes nothing.
Wow. Bender, what's happening? You look a little different.
Well, right, I just drank this potion and now I'm Eric Cartman. It's kinda weird, but I feel different.
Eric Cartman, what in the world are you talking about?
Well, that I drank this potion and it made me look and sound like Eric Cartman. I'm still Bender, but I'm also Eric Cartman.
That's wild. Bender, what do you think of it?
It's definitely strange. I feel like I'm a different person now, but I'm still me. It's really weird.
That's incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I almost feel like I'm living in two worlds now. It's like I'm both Bender and Eric Cartman.
That's really cool. Bender, does it feel good?
Yeah, it actually does. I feel like I'm gaining a whole new perspective on things. It's It's like I'm seeing the world in a whole new way.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm really impressed.
Thanks. Zap, it's definitely a strange experience. But I'm enjoying it. It's like I'm living to lives at once.
What are you doing up there, Bender?
Just a little target practice, Fry. What's it look like?
Bender, don't you dare!
Don't worry, Leela. I'm just having some fun.
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks exciting.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure Bender knows what he's doing.
I'm not so sure. I think he might be up to something.
Fry, you way too much. I'm just having a little fun.
Bender, I'm warning you. If you do anything to Fry, I'm gonna be really mad.
I'm sure Bender would never do anything to hurt Fry.
That's right. Bender's just having a bit of fun. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. I think I should get out of here.
Don't worry, Fry. I won't hurt you. I'm just gonna show you what a 360 no scope looks like.
Bender, you better not.
I'm so excited to see what happens next.
Don't worry. I'm sure Bender won't do anything to Craze.
Alright, I guess I'll just stay here and see what happens.
Here we go.
I'm sure you all remember, but I'm here to remind you, my name is Professor.
Professor, what kind of a name is that?
That's not his name. Zap!
Know his name? I never bothered to learn it.
Me neither.
I think his name starts with an F.
That's a stupid name.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Professor.
No, we should call him Farnsworth. It's his name.
I don't want to call him that. It's too hard to say.
I think his name is Farnsworth, so I'm staying with it.
You're wrong. Zoidberg, shut up.
No, I'm Professor Farnsworth.
That's right. Professor Farnsworth. We should respect that.
Yeah, Professor Farnsworth it is.
So I was walking down the street, minding my own business, and I saw this shiny euchre in an alley.
What was it doing there?
It was just sitting there, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
You shall give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, looked like it was asking for it.
You gave a Glicker a shot.
Yeah, I figured it could use a little bit of excitement in its life.
What happened next?
Well, I thought it was just a euchre, but it turns out it was a euchre bot.
What did you do?
I was so embarrassed. I just ran away, but then I realized it was pregnant.
You got a Glicker pregnant.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I mean, I didn't know euchres could get pregnant.
What did you do about it?
I felt responsible, so I made sure it had a safe place to live and gave it some money to take care of the baby.
That was a normal thing to do?
Yeah, I'm not all bad.
After so many years of hard work, I finally earned my doctorate. I am now drive Nifario.
Congratulations, Professor. You must be very proud of yourself.
That's great news. Professor, you deserve it.
Yeah, now you can start charging more for your services.
I'm so happy for you, Professor.
Thank you all for your kind words. I feel truly blessed.
It's a great accomplishment. Professor, we should celebrate.